Right, we are unmuted. Alright, alright, cool. Just want to test some things out. And switch over to my camera so you guys can know that I'm doing stuff. Alright, gonna get ready for tonight because tonight I'm just gonna do like maybe a couple games, but depending on who ooh, looks like the Sounders actually lost. But yeah, tonight, depending on what happens, we might have some multiplayer games on, but other than that, I only have planned for like Metroid Prime 2 Echoes and some more Pokemon Black. I'm in the very Pokemon Black mood today. Also, are those Pog emotes on your server?
No, they're from one of them's from our Twitch.
What? Twitch?
Apparently there's a Reddit dedicated to Twitch, and they have a Discord server.
Pog.
Pog.
Except that guy in real life is not that great of a person. I've heard, at least. Don't know all the stories, but that's what I've at least heard. Okay, so I'm gonna here. Yep, everything looks fine there. Yeah, everything looks fine. Okay, let's get started with some Metroid Prime 2. Played like an hour of this. I thought I played more than that. Oh, I'm guessing we're gonna play 2 hours of this. At least try to, because I want to get some progress in this one. So how's your day been so far, James? So, alright, I should briefly mention, I may have to do a quick intermission, to get my car back into, the house, because right now, currently outside and waiting for people outside the driveway to move their cars so I can, so I can bring my car in. So temporary intermission will happen that's maybe soon, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know. At least this place is like different in terms of highly poisonous. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. But it's, at least I get in this game, I get my morph ball, unlike the previous iterations. I need to go over there in order to find it. This is not like quicksand or anything. Been a long day. It's been a long day. Ooh, something right behind me. Ew, it blew up. Sign combat damage. I need like the orange symbol for that one. So that one's unable. I can't go into. So as a result, I'm just gonna be exploring as usual Metroid type games. Hey, why has it been a long day? I guess it's just been long. Just for I guess like because I've been streaming so long, I fell asleep for a while um and I had like chores to do, so it was kind of one of those things that well, kind of just want to get to the fun stuff of today. And that's just streaming. But hey Kay, how you been? Hope you've been doing well. Just gonna be playing some Metroid Prime for a little bit today, and then later on will be definitely some Pokemon Black. More Pokemon Black. And in a very Pokemon mood today. Because we just talked all about like Pokemons and stuff. And I figured like why not just add more to the Pokemon fun. Pretty alright. I'm in my finals first semester. Oh, really? Oh, you're almost done? Well, that means, yeah, you're almost done. Pokemon's always fun. Yeah, Pokemon's always been cool with the people, but hey, man, that's great. What are you studying? Masters-wise, at least. Oh, also, good luck with any finals you have. Because always, I remember taking so many finals back when I was in university, graduating with my BS and CS. And man, that was definitely some hardships there. Both for me procrastinating, all that stuff, yeah. Oh, no. German studies. Oh, okay. How's that going, actually? I don't know what, like, I never studied anything in other cultures or languages, so that's definitely one of those, like, I don't know much about. What are you gonna be, like, what are you gonna use that degree for? Are you trying to be, like, a researcher or a teacher, professor, or something like that? I honestly don't know the jobs you can use for that, so that's just me. Oh, pirates. Pirate trooper. Die. Oh, there you are. It's pretty cool. Hard to get a job, huh? But I think I'll go to law school soon. Oh, law school? Jeez. Dude, that's like well, to me, that's super like that is such a difficult thing. I mean, I've heard only stories about law school, so I don't know much about it. But man, going into law school is not going to be easy for you.
I have 2 friends in law school.
Oh, hey, Janine.
Hey!
You, I did not hear that. That legit scared me for a second. I thought,
Yes. I have to scare you every single time, right?
yeah, for a second, I thought it was like James being a very feminine voice. It's like, wait a minute, hold on, James can't do a feminine voice that well.
Hey.
He might be able to. You gotta give him a chance.
I mean,
I believe in you, James.
James, what do you got?
Hang in there, dar. No, that was I'm kind of distracted, so half paying attention.
Oh. But yeah. Also, like, hey, this is Janine, one of my friends. She's actually the friend I was talking to you about yesterday who is German, that also, I guess in a sense, lives in the East Coast as well, but currently lives in the West with us because of vacation. Yeah, Cade is one of the viewers
It's not
who...
a confusing sentence at all.
It's not a confusing sentence at all, no. Actually, wait. Where a part of Germany are you from, Janine? Because I forgot. Because I know you told me, and I completely forgot. But then again, it was like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, that's honestly fair. Technically, my family on that side is from Elde.
What?
Elde.
Oh, I thought you were. That's an actual town.
Yeah, it's yes.
I thought that you were making like kind of.
Yes,
thing.
it is an actual town. I'm not stuttering here.
Okay.
No,
okay.
That I keep saying damn it. Elde, which is close to Münster and Bielefeld.
Is it Elde? You said Elde?
Elde.
Elde?
Elde.
Okay.
Elde.
Yeah, that is something that's out of my understanding right now.
Understanding or pronunciation?
Probably both, honestly.
Just by the sound of his voice, it's both.
It's probably both, because it's one of those things. It sounds like she's like stuttering, but it's not. So it's just like, my brain. Put 2 and 2 together.
Elde. Elde.
Elde.
Sorry it took so long for me to join.
No, it's fine.
2 people here to deal with.
It's fine, Will.
Freaking stress of the holidays with the team.
Elde.
Elde.
Elde. Okay, I'm getting better at it. It's called Elde. It's like you have to say and L and da. Like 3 symbols. It's like der,
Elde.
del, Elde.
Have you ever seen like the vowels that have the 2 dots on top?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that how you say it?
It's the O with the 2 dots on top.
I have never been able to pronounce that in my life. So that's
Good luck in ever trying to figure it out, Nick.
well, I'm not learning German. That's for one thing. Unless that's in other languages.
Aww.
Is that in other languages?
What do you mean if that's another
I'm so
language?
disappointed. You sounded so disappointed there.
Of course I will be. I think everyone should learn every language in the world. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
There's like hundreds of languages.
Yeah, if I was able to live.
Idaho did not offer German.
Oh, my high school didn't offer German either. So
Even for an online,
like,
even for online, they did not offer it.
Are we including the languages of like isolated indigenous populations?
oh god, that'll just increase it. Are we also including different dialects as different languages? Because that just...
Are we also including dead languages too?
Can you even
What do
learn a
you,
dead
what do you
language?
consider a
Technically,
dead
yes,
language?
but it's
Like
not.
an actual dead language isn't
Like,
really
as in
possible.
there's no
to
one
learn.
alive that speaks it.
That's
Yeah.
also true.
That's
Yeah.
what dead language is.
Okay,
You
if
could
it's
technically
if
learn
there's
to
no one
read
alive
it.
that speaks it, and yet there's someone who's figuring out and then actually learns to speak it, is it technically then still considered a dead language?
No, you technically can't learn to speak a dead language because you only know.
You
how
can only
it's
butcher
written.
it.
I mean, you only know what it looks like on paper. So if you
But
can't,
still, if you try to learn it, and then you just say that, oh, I know a dead language, and you believe the person, I don't know. Would we still consider it a dead language?
I
yeah.
think you need to have a certain number of people speaking it, and then likely what would end up happening is that that language would then get basically be labeled as like the second version of that dead language rather than the original dead language. I don't know. But then again, there's like a bunch of dialects that get lost over time. So you changed your between game screen. I just now noticed.
I am back. Sorry, I had to
Welcome back.
I had to briefly leave to do like a couple things. So yeah, just back now. Got my car in the whole home. So now. Oh great, that thing is getting corrupted.
My brother was getting frustrated because he was sitting there freaking out trying to figure out what he was going to get my mom and my sister and them over there for Christmas, and he told me that he didn't have to worry about that. So I was going to have the gifts that I got them, the candy and stuff that I got them for my sister to be from me, my brother, and his dad. Just so we could save my brother and his dad money.
Okay.
Yeah, they were getting all just having freaking. He was turning him into a little prick, and then was frustrating his dad, which then was turning his dad into a little prick, and I was already taking my redwood bat and clonked him in the head.
Now that seems a little violent.
Metaphorically speaking.
Yeah, they were starting to stress me out, and I was about to use their stress relief.
That seems a little too violent.
No, it was just gonna be a little love tap, you know? I mean, yeah, sure, there'd be just a little bit of blood, but that's okay.
I think Lissa's starting to rub off on you.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Although, I think Lissa would prefer something a little pointier.
That and as well as a little more clean.
Those weapons are at my
You don't want to have
sister's.
to deal with cleanup.
Those weapons
Like, I
are at my
get-
sis. Those weapons are at my sister's, and I'd have to sharpen those because the stores don't sell those sharpening. Don't
See,
judge me.
it was clear.
I feel the judgment from Nick coming through the Discord.
I'm not judging.
If you were properly being rubbed off by Lissa, then
What?
you
Whoa,
would
whoa,
keep
can you
your-
rephrase that?
I have three
you have to
katanas.
maintain your blades properly.
I have 3 katanas, and I have to actually. They were not sold to me sharpened.
Make
I have
sure
to
the
actually
rubbing
sharpen
off
them
is
myself.
with what's the word I'm looking for?
I have no idea.
Let's not make any innuendos, please. It's not late night hours.
Wait, what innuendo?
I don't know, but I have a feeling that Nick's had a innuendo possibly come into his mind.
No, I was not innuendo. I was saying that as long as you have permission from Lissa, then you're fine.
Well, I gotta sharpen these 3. I have 3
Permission
katanas.
from Lissa to sharpen his own katana?
Yes.
I have 3. One's more like a dagger, like katana, then the other one's a short one, then the other one's my beauty, my
I
baby.
feel like I'm missing something, but alright.
You're missing a lot of things, Janine.
Thanks, that makes me feel good. That makes me feel great.
Makes things feel so much better.
I mean, the more you miss,
Yeah,
the more
that's probably
chances
true.
of you just to be. That means you have to hang out with us more.
Yeah, was I not missing stuff when we were hanging out almost 24/7?
Yeah, no, I don't even know what I was missing.
That's fair. Oh.
I mean, the whole like, yeah.
The only other pointy object I got is a pen. That's not gonna cause much damage.
I mean, technically you can if you
Pen?
keep stabbing them. I mean, they've shown in movies that pens can actually cause massive blood loss.
If you stab him
Still
through
all
the
that
eye-
cleanup.
So you're trying to be clean with like Lissa is.
The pen, if I said there's still gonna be too much cleanup. Well, my katana, I can do an easy stab and could be not that much cleanup.
I mean, it really depends on what type of cleanup you're okay with. Like, technically, drowning would take a lot less cleanup, but then you have to deal with the disgusting, bloated body.
Well, that's assuming you leave it in the water.
Well,
Yeah.
I already have a brother who's bloated anyway. Yes, I'm fat shaming.
I was about to say, I feel bad for your brother.
Okay, for so long he would sit there and he's not that bad. He's just more husky. I'll just say that. But for so long he would sit there and say he's not fat, he's big boned. An X-ray proved him wrong.
Welcome.
I literally showed him a picture of the X-ray. Went, here's proof that you are not big boned. Now stop saying it.
I am. Okay. I'll read this cutscene. Sentinel to Agadon Temple.
Oh, story time?
Oh yeah, story time. Yeah. I mean, this is gonna be one of those like there's people dead. Guidance.
Tell us a story, Uncle Nick.
I don't know how I feel about you being your uncle.
Be
You don't know how
your
you feel.
parent.
I mean, I'm fine with
I
Janine
thought
being
you
my
were the
baby.
adopted child.
I mean, I'm fine with Janine being the babysitter for me. But a portal to the Dark Aether lies nearby. With you can travel to the land's shadow. You must locate the Dark Temple. Twisted mockery of this sacred place. Inside you will find energy control you seek. So he died.
Energy controllers.
Yeah, energy controllers. The things that in 3 decades we'll get. The temple is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for the locks are hidden throughout the dark land. Search will be difficult. Even the very air of Dark Aether is dangerous. It can cripple the strongest of warriors. In our past struggles through the Ing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout their world. They remain today. Crystals create safe areas that will protect you from harmful atmospheres of the dark world. Yep. That protected me from before. Updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coded by amber holograms. More lands will open to explore. Excuse me, you're dead. How did you know you can transfer that stuff to me? Taking the energy of the Dark Temple, return here at once. Excuse me, you're dead. How do you know that may the light of Aether serve you well? Excuse me, you're dead. How do you know all of this will become true? It's like this guy talking beyond the grave and knows exactly what will happen. You know, it would be weird to ever have a chance to even be able to talk to people beyond the grave, to be honest. I mean, would you want to though? Does anyone want to talk beyond the grave when they die?
Yeah. I'll probably have someone, if I ever have a gravestone, I'll probably have someone write on there something about how to contact me in the afterlife for afterlife therapy.
It would be alright, I'm dead now, but here, call this number to generate a random, phone number that will basically give you a random message that you recorded.
Oh my god.
It'd be 100
Oh, that'd
lines.
be hilarious.
It'd be oh yeah, I recorded 100 lines throughout my entire years and for many different situations, and I'll just put them in this message board. And it's if you need therapy, just call this random number just to be.
I should create an AI so that you can fill out stuff, and it just has pre-recorded voice messages that based off of how you respond.
That would be amazing.
That would be awesome.
So your grave store is planned already. Dang. Yeah. Okay. I mean, come on. You gotta plan some of your like what you're gonna do after after you go, like have a gravestone and everything.
I mean, my gravestone isn't planned. I have no idea what's gonna happen to my body after I die. I just know what I want for my funeral.
Honestly, I know what mine is that I'll be like any organs when I die, is like if there's any organs that needs to be donated, like that can be donated, they'll be donated because, well, I'm dead. I don't even need them anymore, kind of thing.
Right?
And then there's the fact that I'm kind of considering being put into ash, like turned into ash and then scattered across the winds, but I'm not sure yet on that one.
I really like the idea of like donating my body to like art, but I feel like there's gonna be a lot of legal things that I'll have to figure out with that.
I mean, technically speaking, it's your body, and if you give permission to that, you with whatever you are okay with, there's no legality with it per se.
Yeah, but there's already just like legality around donating your body to science, so I can't imagine how much worse it would be for donating your body to like art.
Is it that much worse to donate your body to science if you say yes, I want to do, like you're able to do this or whatnot?
I mean, you have to. A, it has to be in your will. B, your family members like the people who have to deal with your body afterwards, your family members generally have to know about it.
That's true.
I think you do have to find like an organization that you like sign up with or whatever, so that they can come and get your body before like before like anybody does anything to it.
Like the family, though? Oh, I guess like the organization who is willing to take your body.
Yeah, the organization would like take the body and send it to a university or school or science lab or whatever. But there's a decent number of steps in there.
Really? I never. I guess so. Well, I mean, the biggest step is getting permission to say, yes, you guys can use my bodies for experimenting or whatnot after I'm dead or something like that.
Right?
That's the biggest issue, I would say. After that, then it would be just the families obviously have to deal with it, saying if they fully accept it or not, and then obviously, as you said, the organization. But I feel like the organization is like the least, like.
I mean, you have to find
least
one,
difficult.
but yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be like the
Probably
least
the
difficult
least
one.
difficult.
Yeah.
I am going out in the ways of old on a freaking pyre.
So you're burning your
Ooh,
body.
Viking funeral.
You're gonna go Qui-Gon Jinns.
Yes, I am going Star Wars style. I'm going Qui-Gon Jinn style. I don't care. I am going to be burned. Not alive though. Of course
I really hope not alive.
It would be fun. It would be fun.
I had to stress that freaking enough to freaking one of my relatives going and not alive, and freaking that relative actually literally went, damn it, because he wanted to make the joke like, oh, doesn't mean we can burn you alive.
It's like it's gonna be funny where it's just like Will doesn't wake up for like 20 hours. Like I think he's dead, and then just start burning. He's like, ah, my hair.
I'm just sleeping, damn it.
He's like, who sleeps for about 20 hours? Me.
Well, I do take 6-hour naps.
No. I was about to say, like, that's clearly a nap. The 20 hour.
A 20-hour nap.
20-hour nap.
I take 6-hour naps.
Yes, you take 6-hour naps. I still don't consider those six.
Still can't.
I still cannot say that is a nap. 6-hour nap is more of a 6-hour sleep.
It's a nap.
Not a nap. Is that a nap, Janine?
No.
Yeah, see? James, is that a nap?
You do realize I just say these just to annoy you, right?
Yes, but I'm still gonna argue with you
And
saying
it's also, it's to my body that is a nap.
Okay. According to Wikipedia, which this answer will not help us, but according to Wikipedia, a nap is a short period of sleep, typically taken during daytime hours as an adjunct to the usual nocturnal sleep period. Naps are most often taken as a response to drowsiness during waking hours.
That doesn't really determine.
That really doesn't help.
This doesn't help.
It doesn't help in terms of like determining that is a nap or sleep, because technically speaking, your definition of a nap is still a nap with that kind of definition due to the fact that it's during the day and everything.
Somebody said on Quora, someone said that the difference is the time frame and the stages of sleep achieved. So nap is a break, resting your eyes, but sleep requires deeper stages and REM sleep. So I guess if there's deeper stages and REM sleep, you are not taking a nap and you are just sleeping.
Would it be like taking a nap is that you actually are dreaming or something? Because that's like a deep stage of sleep.
If dreams are a deep stage of sleep, then no, you would not be napping. But I don't remember if dreams are during deep sleep or light sleep.
What's the difference? What's light sleep?
It's basically just how deep under you are. So you know how there's the cycles of sleep?
Yeah.
There's no waking me no matter what sleep I'm in.
Not even like a 30-minute nap.
That's not a nap. That's more of a power nap. That's not even a nap.
Power naps are 20 minutes. They
Power
have a
nap for
definition.
me- Power nap
No.
for me is
Power
2
naps
hours.
are 20 minutes.
Power nap for me is 2
Max.
hours.
Power nap is not. That is not.
That's not a power nap.
that is, power nap.
Power naps are 20 minutes or less.
That's 2 hours for me is a power nap.
Oh my god,
No, that's not a power
that's
nap.
not a power nap.
That's not the definition of a power nap.
It is for my body. My body is incredibly weird. Mind you.
It's not a power nap. That, by definition, is not a power nap.
Tell that to my body.
Yeah, you could say. You could just.
Excuse me, sir body. That is not a power nap.
Your brain is part of your body. Technically, we are telling it to your body.
It's not listening.
Yeah, well, it still should not be defined as a power nap. It can be defined as a nap, a long one.
A nap.
Nap, yeah.
It's a power.
That is.
No, it's not. It is not a power nap. Power naps are literally defined as 20 minutes max.
She's seen my adult. She's seen my daughter's power nap. Then my daughter's power nap is almost like mine, but more.
That's not power nap.
I think your daughter's just asleep.
Yeah.
No, she calls it a power nap.
Is probably just
It's
sleeping.
She calls it a power
Because
nap.
she just probably doesn't know the definition between a power nap and a nap.
She calls it nap.
You don't either.
She's just like me. She calls it nap. She'll call an 8-hour sleep a nap.
Because she's
You probably
following
call it
you.
a 8-hour sleep a nap.
And she has not been around me, so I don't
She's
know
been
what's
talking
going
to
on
you
with this.
constantly.
I haven't mentioned anything about that part to her.
Probably your ex has. I don't know.
Also, why are
Nobody
you
has.
taking your definition from your daughter?
I
Your daughter
haven't.
is like
This is
one.
how this has been my definition for years. I feel like somebody may have face palmed themselves.
I think that's your
Not
name.
yet. Not yet. But I'm really close to it. I just have a headache, so I don't want to hit my head. No! Just no!
Jenny, don't get a headache.
We're trying to break her of this habit. We're trying to break her of this habit.
I should say you should break out your habit of not calling that a power nap.
I am a dragon, so that is like a power nap to the dragon. So yeah.
I will say that is not a power nap.
I'm going to continue to argue with you just because it's fun.
I'm going to tell Alyssa that's asking to tell you to not say that's not a power nap. And then she would.
Before I go any further, question: did somebody just sneeze?
No.
No.
Ooh, blind.
Sounded like somebody sneezed.
Ooh, I can
So I'm
blind
hearing
myself.
Sorry, I make very weird noises when I laugh.
It actually sounded like somebody sneezed. So it really made me feel like either somebody sneezed or I'm hearing things.
Yes, you are hearing things. You're hearing people sneeze.
So it actually would not surprise me because there's times where I've actually been in my room and it's like dead silent, where you can literally hear a pin drop, and I've heard somebody whisper my name, and I'm the only one in the house.
That's not horrifying. Do you have a ghost?
Phasmophobia.
I swear this
They're
house,
living in your
this
house?
trailer is haunted. This trailer is this
Caro
house
Thomas,
is
Caro
haunted.
Thomas, Caro Thomas.
This house is haunted, but I don't know by what.
By James.
James, are you haunting someone's house again?
As far as I know, he's not.
I don't think
dead.
he's at his keyboard.
I mean, I guess like he may not be at his keyboard because he's haunting Will right now.
I was better to blame Nick that they're going quit trying to get my stuff.
Oh, you think Nick's the one haunting you?
No, I don't hunt people. I don't hunt
He's trying
people.
to get my stuff.
Yeah, I don't hunt people. I only want Will's stuff. That's it.
He's not going to get my stuff. Not even in my will.
So your will or your will?
I'm not going to even dignify that.
So your will.
I feel like that. I feel like one of those is a freaking innuendo. I'm not dignifying it.
Oh, James is back.
James, are you haunting Will?
Yes.
See? It's confirmed. So James is hunting Will.
I keep thinking that you're saying hunting and not haunting, and it makes me very concerned.
Well, I mean, there's actually a difference between in Phasmophobia in terms of what ghost is hunting or haunting.
Would you be even more concerned if I said I have a BB gun in my room that's been modified?
No, I feel like that's
That
normal.
I
in
can
America.
It's normal in
actually-
America.
That I can actually kill with now.
Ooh.
That's a
And
little.
it wasn't. It wasn't.
Theoretically, you can kill with just about
I
anything.
wasn't.
That
It
is
wasn't
true.
meant to be modified though, and it's now pretty much technically illegal.
If it wasn't meant to be modified, then why is it modified?
Because it's actually not mine. It's my brother's, and he took it to my brother-in-law to get it modified. Because he said there was not enough power to it.
Yeah, that would make it illegal.
He wanted more power.
Hmm.
Funny thing is, all the BBs now that he's got don't fit in it. He got it modified, but now they're too now they just won't fit.
You should just destroy that gun before you get in big trouble with that.
So now it's just for show. It's a Red Ryder BB gun.
You're saying that like I'm supposed to know what that is.
Yeah, I have zero idea.
Christmas
what
Story. If you've seen the movie Christmas Story, then it's pretty much from that movie.
Okay. So
But the Christmas movie called Christmas Story,
there's a Christmas
you'll
movie
shoot
called
your-
Christmas Story?
where you'll shoot your eye out. kid named Ralphie. He freaking got a pink bunny pajama thing for Christmas.
Okay, what was it called? Christmas
It's
Story?
called Christmas Story.
The 1983 movie? Did I ever watch this?
What is the poster? He posted?
Yeah. Give me a sec. Oh, actually, I can actually do that from my phone. No, I don't know what the fudge. No, I do not want to install Hulu.
Oh, Hulu. Ah, beautiful.
Yeah, I believe it's on Hulu.
I wonder if like no, there are plenty of actual people in the world who would actually try to copyright. Apparently, like actual old songs and like country themes for some reason.
Also, by the way, I had music ready to go just in case I couldn't get my echoing to stop for my stream.
Royalty-free music.
Yep. No lyrics. Royalty free. All set up ready to go just in case I couldn't fix the echo.
Well, at least you did.
But I got it fixed. I got my headset to finally pick up my headset. I just had to turn up the volume on it, and holy crap, did that take forever to finally get it.
Right, I need to turn up the volume.
What?
That whole old classic clip. I don't think Janine was ever there.
For what?
It was
what
a
wasn't I there for?
No, you saw the clip actually. You weren't there, but you saw the clip of Jamie causing an echo on my stream.
Oh yeah.
That's Jamie for you.
I was great.
Like,
I
I
love
did a
that
thing,
girl.
guys.
Also, for that Christmas stream, we don't have to do a Christmas game or anything Christmas. We can just play other games. Yep, that's the movie.
I feel like I've seen that. I've seen the cover, definitely. I just don't know if I've seen that movie. But I feel like I have.
And it's just the saying in there that will keep ringing is "You'll shoot your eye out."
All right then.
And that's what we told my brother, especially when he freaking wanted to get this gun modified, is you'll shoot your eye out.
And does he care?
He didn't care, and then when he found out that that his freaking BBs don't work for it, he got pissed.
Sounds typical.
Where's my droid?
These are not the droids you are looking for. Wait.
Eh. Don't shoot the droids.
Shoot all the droids.
The droids. So Janine, how was your day?
Pretty good. Basically didn't really do much.
I mean, it's your vacation day, so not vacation day, it's vacation.
Right? Not doing much is pretty on par with that. Played some Age of Empires with my family.
Did you guys destroy? Did you guys destroy things?
Yeah, we destroyed the AIs.
Why does it say Pokemon? It literally says it said Metroid Prime. What the frick?
Wait, what?
Wait, What's going on?
Twitch
is
was
your
being
stream that's saying Pokemon?
Yeah, it was Twitch was being stupid. I updated it to Metroid. I I thought I updated it, and then it just said like, no, I'm playing Pokemon. Yes, this is a very first-person shooter esque, very dark with death Pokemon game, guys. Did you not know?
It's the new one for the Switch.
Also, oddly, for my stream, you know how you said you changed it?
Yep.
It was still saying Digimon.
God dang it.
I fixed it though when I went to
Nick, are you
highlight. I
playing-
fixed
Are
it.
you playing a crossover? Is this one of those crossovers?
No, no,
yeah, mine
Janine.
stayed Digimon. So apparently, I guess Twitch is sitting there saying, "Oh, so apparently he's playing the Pokemon while I was still playing Digimon."
Yep. Hey, the epic crossover. Pokemon is Metroid. And Pokemon is Digimon. Makes total sense, right, guys?
Yep, totally.
I mean, it actually would, if you went back in the day and did like Pokemon with Digimon, people would actually really like hate you for it. Because then it's just like,
Oh, I'm pretty sure they would.
yeah, because like back in the 90s, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Digimon were such big rivals that if you try to compare the two or say like, oh yeah, they're exactly the same, you would get a lot of hate for it.
Oh, back before I was even introduced to Pokemon or Digimon, I didn't even know what the hell the difference was until I got introduced to them. And then then I was like, oh, so that's what Pokemon and Digimon are. Okay. I got introduced to them both at the same time.
I knew some people were super passionate about Pokemon, and like people would compare them to like Digimon and stuff, and it's just like, no, it's not like Digimon, and stuff like that. It's just like, well, I mean, yeah, it's not like Digimon in a sense, but there are some similarities. But Pokemon came first. Technically, it did it first. The first generation of Pokemon games are such a mess.
I do like the first gen. This.
Mike?
Oh gosh,
It's the
darn
best.
it, it's that stupid thing.
Spam?
Profoundly, for crying out loud.
Is those spam texts that you get every once in a while?
It's that that stupid profoundly thing.
Profoundly what?
It's a stupid thing on Facebook called profoundly. Like somebody, it's a quote unquote friend can write on there, and it's not really a friend that's actually written on there. It's stupid spam crap.
Okay, so it is just spam.
It is just spam. It's Facebook spam.
You know, I've gotten like back in the day when I used to have like be a little more active on Facebook. The one of the things that apparently would glitch a lot was that when I was playing like the Facebook games, you know, like Farmville or Backyard Monsters, you guys ever remember those?
Facebook Farmville.
Yeah, Facebook Farmville. I used to do that a lot, but apparently the when I was doing those, apparently Facebook decided to be a total jerk and not fix this glitch, where it kept like inviting all my Facebook friends, and they kept getting annoyed by me. And it's just like, I'm not doing this. And it's like I tried stopping it. I legit told Facebook not to send invites, and they kept doing it. And it's like over and over, and just like, God, Facebook, you're such a broken mess. So that's why I never touched them ever again, because I hated the fact that they kept sending like, hey guys, check out my village.
I won't play games on Facebook anymore. Just because it's not. It's because I couldn't get the notifications to shut up. I'd be lying here. I'd be lying in my bed or just out and about, and next thing you know, a phone would be going off like freaking crazy.
I mean, the only like big Facebook thing I like having is the memories ones.
What? So even if I turn and you know how you can turn notifications off and things, right?
Yep.
I would turn the notification off for Facebook, and it would somehow turn itself back on.
Yep, that's Facebook for you.
And I'd sit there and go, no, turn. I said, no, off. Hello. I don't need you going on and bothering the holy crap out of me while I'm trying to sleep or while I'm here in a courtroom.
Oh, in a courtroom? Oh no.
Yeah, I had to go off in a courtroom.
It's like, do you tell the truth and nothing but the truth?
It was when I had summons for freaking jury duty. No, what was going off was the freaking notification sound that was going off was freaking Pokemon. The Pokemon theme song was going off in the courtroom.
I wanna be the very, I wanna be the very, I wanna. Like basically.
Oh, I was freaking getting so annoying that I was like going, oh son of a freaking bitch! And I literally had my phone turned to silent, and yep, somehow my phone would magically turn the volume all the way back up.
That's why you turn off your phone completely at that point.
I did, and it still somehow turned itself back on. This was an old phone before I got this one.
So what you're saying is James has been haunting you for this entire time and wanted to play a joke with you.
I've had a phone that was been possessed for so long before.
I'm pretty sure that's just James right there. James, why are you torturing Will?
I didn't know any of you back then.
But James was hunting, is haunting you. It's confirmed.
What kind of ghost freaking messes with electrical stuff?
I mean,
There's actually
number of. There are a lot of ghosts.
No, we'd have to narrow it down.
I mean, it is confirmed that there is a ghost that messes with electricity.
You gotta narrow it down.
Poltergeist?
Poltergeist does not mess with electricity.
I don't know what ghosts are called. It's a ghosty ghost.
I think maybe actually, no, poltergeists do mess with electricity. James.
I don't remember.
I don't know. You guys are the ones that actually play Phasmophobia.
I don't read the journal.
Hey, there's some footsteps upstairs. Where?
Guys, I think the ghost is here. Where? I found it.
Lights are flickering. Get the salt. That's what I keep wanting to say to you guys is get the salt. I've watched too much Supernatural.
Dude, I've seen some memes in Phasmophobia where it would be like, oh hey, salt in the ghost reacting to salt in the room, like with Gordon Ramsay's like finally some good effing food. I love some good Gordon Ramsay memes.
Which, so like I said, I've watched too much because for the demon, salt is supposed to ward off demons, or actually supposed to hurt demons. In Supernatural, that's what it does. So it's like, okay, no, use the salt to hurt the demon. But that's not the case in Phasmophobia. Iron's supposed to work against the ghosts as well.
Iron?
Supposedly.
There's no such thing as iron in Phasmophobia right now.
I know there's not, so it's like, okay, there's so much stuff that's supposed to work against ghosts. It's
like the only thing that I
Phasma.
think that would actually really work against ghosts is, well, it's just salt and smudge sticks. So I'm not too sure about smudge sticks preventing a hunt that well. I know that crucifixes we've done a couple times where it prevented hunts. One time James saved Lissa from getting killed in a school.
Was a crucifix.
Yeah, we threw a crucifix down, and it was just like, oh yeah, okay, we got everything. Let's leave. And then it was appeared right behind. Like James and I were walking out. Lisa was right, like literally just walking out of the classroom, and then James and I both see it, and it's like, oh, Lisa, and then it's like, yep, I'm leaving. Like she doesn't even look behind. I take a picture and everything, and then just like that's it. And I mean, showcase Lissa, the whole picture, and then yeah, it was just one of those like moments where James saved Lissa, because I'm pretty sure she would have died with that hunt, because it started like that was literally the moment where it was trying to hunting Lissa, at least.
Yep. I watched that one. It's just like walking right behind her. It didn't look like it was running. It actually looked like it was walking.
Yep, that ghost usually just likes to walk a lot. But yeah, I mean, been fun with like phasmophobia and all that stuff.
And look at all this stuff that is coming to Phasma. Well, you got the prison, the beta of it, or yeah, I believe it's the beta.
Yeah, it's just the beta, and that's so unstable because, I mean, it's the beta, so it's fine it being unstable because, well, it does say unstable build.
And of course, it being beta, it's going to be unstable.
Yep. But hey, I mean, I'm waiting for more for the game. It's gonna get even creepier once it starts, like, I don't know, like actually, the ghosts actually having like full-on voices.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's on the roadmap. I've seen the Trello roadmap, and that being that way is just like, oh my gosh, this guy is actually planning to give the ghosts, each of them, voices.
Oh, I know. And that's the part where it's like, I'm still gonna be enjoying watching you guys just reacting to each one of them, just like having one just come up and whisper.
I am serious though. When I actually die, I do plan on actually doing some Mimi runs. And that will be literally just me like going ghost blazing. It's like, okay, this ghost only responds when people are alone, and we need to prevent hunts. Like, all right, I'm going in. Where is it? Oh, it's in the bathroom. Okay, again. Ghost lady, would you like to show me the toilet?
You guys had a toilet demon.
Yeah, we had a couple ghosts. And oh, actually, we did have a toilet demon, because there was one time where we had to get the specific like
I can't remember what it
footprint.
was you guys had to get, but you put a motion sensor up in the bathroom area.
Yeah,
And he
that
just
one.
kept triggering that bathroom sensor. And you guys found out it was a demon, and told it actually was a demon.
No, it was, yeah. And then we're just like, well, see, the only problem is with that one being so close to the beginning. It's like there's only one entrance to get out. So if that thing starts hunting, you're stuck in the house.
Mm-hmm. I still have this, like, that poor demon must have had just too much
Taco Bell.
Because I think it's like there's that dirty water. You guys were like trying to get the dirty water, I think.
Oh yeah. Dirty water only happens when it starts hunting. Well, I'm getting hurt a lot. Carol Thomas. Dang it, where do I go next? I can't go there. Check there. Don't know how to get all the way over there. I guess I could just run around. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna wait here to get my health back up. In the meantime, Kyle's still streaming that, like, comfy stream.
It's-
I guess it's actually a good one.
I'm still playing Star Wars.
I'm debating whether to get the Fallen Jedi at like $24 or find it cheaper.
I watched a playthrough of then that Star Wars. I watched the trailer. I cannot play it. There's too much of the flashing.
I assume
The-
so.
The powers.
Okay, one thing I have to say about EA's like Frost engine and stuff with the new Star Wars is that it just looks weird with the faces when it's like they start showing teeth. I don't know, the faces when they start showing teeth looks so awkward.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I've seen like natural looking teeth where people show like struggling faces and stuff, but when EA does the teeth, it just, I don't know. There's something about it that I'm just not comfortable with.
I've been wondering if they will ever get teeth right for once. Like make it towards like, okay, that seems like a normal set of teeth.
I mean, that depends. Will EA actually stop forcing the Frostbite engine onto people when they don't want to?
We'll have to wait and see.
Because I assume not. Okay, so I can't do anything in here. Wait, there's a portal here? Oh wait, that's back to the room. What does P do mean? P mean? Yeah, P is just portal. There's a portal back there. I guess I'm gonna go down there because I'm gonna try something. Ugh. Ugh. I'm excited for some new games for next year.
Oh yeah.
Maybe like,
And I got.
Hmm?
I'm looking forward to possibly checking out Dragon Age.
the new one.
Yes. Just to see like where will it fit in my group of Dragon Ages that I got.
Because there's like Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Origins, right? Those three.
Yeah, I got Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and then Dragon Age Inquisition.
I have Dragon Age Inquisition because I figured like it was cheap and I figured why not. I'm gonna finish up playing Forza Horizon before I even well, actually I might just play at least the Assassin's Creed Odyssey since I have that.
And there's others that's like, okay. I'm looking forward to also seeing the Arc TV show, the Arc animated series.
The Arc animated series?
Yes.
Anime?
Yeah, anime series.
Yeah. Arc has a series coming out.
That's called Arc,
Okay.
the anime series.
It's like, okay. I still can't. I'm still beating myself up that it's like, how could I not know that that was Arc? I played Arc. How did I not know that that was Arc?
Hmm.
Because you're a blind man?
I'm not that.
I mean, you could be. Let's see. I'm just going back and forth trying to figure out where to exactly do in this game. There we go. Opened up. Open up. Open up. All right, there we go. And there we go. Huzzah. All right. Oh, now I can go back up top because I was fallen up there. Right. Okay. There we go. Some health. Now I'm fully healed to go back. Oh no. Alright, so that thing at least allowed this one to be open. Oh hey, now I can blow this thing up. Or I can open it. So upset that last time I played Metroid Prime, I was like literally like a point or six away from getting 100%, like getting one of the extra cutscenes. %, in games has always been tough. What? Okay. What games do you guys actually try to 100%?
I do try that for, like, of course, Dragon Age Origins. And then, of course, in Dragon Age 2, I will try that. The two South Parks I will try.
Stick of Truth and
Fractured Atoll.
mhm.
There's two Star Wars games that I have on my laptop that I would try. KOTORs. There's quite a few other games that I do try to go to for 100% on. And of course, the Pokemon games, I will definitely go 100% on this Pokemon.
It's always more irksome if you're really close to 100% than really far away. No, I fully agree with you when 100%ing a game, but that's why I don't. That's why what I like to do sometimes is to when I'm 100%ing a game. Well, I will only do it if I fully like to or fully into like 100%ing. Like I feel like I really want to. I mean, I enjoy the Pokemon games a lot, but getting every single Pokemon now is like a pain in the butt in a sense. So that's why it's like I may not find full enjoyment of that. Plus, I don't have every single possible versions to even do so.
Yeah. But for my Nuzlocke challenge, there's no way in hell I'm 100%ing that.
I would never force you to do that. Because if you were said like, yes, I will have to rule myself to get like 100% that, which then we have to change the global 101 thing to catch them all kind of thing.
Which thinking about maybe having to change that global 101 because I need to when I get on to the next time I get onto that, I need to check and see Moltres and see exactly where all is Moltres at because I've come across Moltres too much. Right. So
It might have. It's probably switched to like a regular Shroomish or something like a very very common Pokemon.
I gotta see which one and boy, so I might change the global 101 to change it to somewhere where I can get different Pokemon in different areas.
Then that would require you to change it to a probably like catch 'em all then.
Yeah, I'd probably change it to catch 'em all.
But yeah, no, 100% in games I don't go for. I do what I like to always do is to actually try to get collectibles as I go, unless it's a game that I just want to just fully just complete, not necessarily get 100%. So it really does depend on per game, but something like Metroid Prime, I do try to get as far as I can, but 100%ing, I'm not always sure if I am gonna fully 100% this type of game. Now, other games like Celeste was actually pretty rewarding. I do want to try to 100% that, and I feel really good about myself. See, what other games have I 100%ed before, other than To the Moon, because technically that is 100%.
Oh, there's my cameo game. I 100% on that.
I 100%ed Henry Stickmin. 100%ed old games. 100% Mario 64 and Super Mario Sunshine and Galaxy 2. I don't know. There's a couple other games I have considered 100%ing and have never got around to. Undertale is one of them, that's for sure.
I'm gonna try my hardest to 100% Blue Dragon, but I've never gotten to the third disc.
Actually, I had the opportunity to actually try get Blue Dragon and play it.
I got it 3 discs.
Yep.
It's a 3-disc game, and I've only made it to disc 2.
Hmm?
That's the farthest I've ever made.
James, what have you tried 100%ing before?
100% Jack and Daxter.
Which one?
The first one.
Okay.
That's really what I could. 100% Super Mario 64.
Yeah, that pain in the butt one. That one has not aged well. What?
I 100%ed Farmville.
How about UK? Have you ever tried 100%ing anything? Yeah, 100%ing is one of those things that it really does depend. I consider myself, I can 100% certain games if I really wanted to, but there's certain games that I'm not fully into 100%ing in my own opinion to like even warrant me to put in that much effort to 100%. Like I really have to enjoy the game a lot. Like, well, not a lot. I would like to enjoy the game more than average than for other games to consider 100%ing. And then there are, dang it, I was gonna scan that, man. Missed an opportunity. Not really? That's fine. I mean, 100%ing is definitely not for everyone. Like, I even say, like, I do agree with some people, like, 100%ing a game can be very, very annoying. Like, it actually could, like, it's not only taxing, well, it could actually ruin a game for you that you thoroughly enjoyed, per se. Like, 100%ing in certain cases could be like, oh, like what I'm doing for Metroid, scan every single thing in existence, which was annoying. I remember, what was the game that I just skipped on scanning due to the fact that it was just, was much better to just kill them, and I don't have to deal with dying a lot.
I could try to 100% Skyrim. I'd have to do every quest and do it. There's so much I would probably have to do in Skyrim. If that's even possible to 100% Skyrim.
Oh, it's very possible. They have to make it 100.
If you exclude the repeatable quests or the
Yes, the repeatable ones I'm excluding this because that one you'd just be doing over and over and over, and you would never get anywhere with that.
Mm-hmm.
and you'd also have to exclude the other half of any exclusive.
I have the deal. I have the DLCs.
I would.
on mine.
I would say for 100%ing, Will, look online what is considered 100%ing. That's what I always try to go for, 100%. Also, Breath of the Wild, I have actually played all of Breath of the Wild in a lot of, like, almost every single aspect. The only thing I have not done with Breath of the Wild is Korok seeds, and I was going through it, but it was taking a while, and I took a break, and then my brother has the copy because it's his copy. So, but yeah, Breath of the Wild is fun, but definitely one of those, like, it does show that after a certain point, it does get taxing to a point where it's not that fun anymore. It's more of like, do you want to push yourself to just 100? You're pushing yourself to 100%ing. That's it. Yeah, 100%ing is really only for those who are actually find 100%ing fun. Unfortunately, it's not for everybody. I don't recommend 100%ing to anybody unless you're really into a game. Push yourself to get 100% in. I mean, I've enjoyed myself with Mario 64, but I pushed myself for that one. Sunshine is a game that I actually pushed myself to 100% because I actually grew up with Sunshine and I never actually completed it ever before. But now, since I 100%ed it, now I feel more accomplished because now I'm actually can say that as a player, owner of Mario Sunshine, I can be glad about that. The Koroks would be a pain to 100%, yeah. I mean, this is why I say I look up guides to say 100%ing, because I like to go with more of the idea of like what is 100%ing. Like you did as many things in the game as possible. Slash these are what everyone else says is 100%ing. And people say, obviously, and developers say Korok seeds are part of 100%. So like I could technically say I 100%ed it if I don't count the Korok seeds. But I also feel like that's incomplete because they made the Korok seeds as a collectible item there. So, definitely want to say that getting the Korok seeds would be considered, in my opinion, 100%ing the game, but definitely are a huge pain. How should I put my water bottle? I would never recommend anybody getting the Korok seeds unless you are really, as I said, into Breath of the Wild to even warrant searching for every single one. And even then, it's also the fact that you should consider that, are you into 100% in the game with help or without help? And without help, it's like, oh yeah, you have to search the entire game without looking up a guide or anything. Would you guys consider yourself a 100%ing person if you do not use a guide, or at least try not to use a guide? Do you guys consider yourself those?
I do try not to use a guide, but then there's times in some games where it's like you have no, where it's like it makes it to where you have no choice but to look up it in a guide.
Yeah,
They made it that hard to where it's like, okay,
I mean,
like, now I gotta look it up in this guide. You made it way too hard. I've tried everything.
well, I mean,
I've done it all these different ways, so now it's like, fuck it.
I mean, there's actually, when I was like looking into like ways to complete a game, like I remember, James, you remember the Halo 3 Easter egg where I want to be your daddy skull?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where you have to go through the rings. So apparently, to this day, no one has ever officially found out how to do that, because the game was leaked online and people found out through the hexadecimal codes how to do the rings and just post it online, but no one officially found a way how to figure out how to do the ring Easter egg. And I watched a video on it and said that these people actually tried to legit look into it, and apparently it was subtle key notes and stuff like that. And so in terms of stuff like the Yamasa's evolution, Will, I mean, there's probably like hints, very very subtle hints somewhere within the game that you can naturally find out how, or Game Freak will announce how to do certain things based on how you do it. But yeah, those are kind of like stuff where that's just way too cryptic. And then there's like other stuff that are very cryptic, but they are still enough-ish hints slash like how should I say, the enough hints and little guidances to know how to 100% or get this Easter egg based on what you can tell. Something like the Call of Duty Black Ops' zombie maps. Those Easter eggs are so convoluted as heck, but you can kind of figure them out if you trial and error it. So I don't know. There are definitely ones that I do agree with you. It's a little too much, and I feel like they really do need to look them up, or you need guidance. But then there's other ones where you kind of figure out if you actually sit down and think about every single thing you know about a game and its lore, kind of thing. So I don't know. I personally nowadays like to try to do games without getting other people's help, and whether it be like not looking up but by how people have to do these things, slash I'll try to say like, oh, is there an Easter egg? I want to try to figure out based on the game itself, or maybe a strategy guide. But in my opinion, when it comes to like 100%ing and doing certain methods, collecting certain items, or doing certain things, it should be all within like it should all be somehow be you're able to figure it out within the game, no matter how cryptic it is, kind of thing.
Mhm.
That's my opinion about like 100%ing a game. But obviously, that's just me. It's not. It's not like not something I should say. Like I feel like I should be. I'm like my thinking should be used more than anything or whatnot. I just like my personal opinion. Games should at least tell you how to do certain things, without like looking up certain other stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, but 100. I'm always been like one of those people that I say 100%ing only for games that I truly enjoy. Like I enjoy a lot of games. I really do. There's been like rare occasions where I thoroughly did not enjoy a game, and that's mainly because it's either heavy on RNG or it's just flat out just not a great game. AKA Phobia. And but like there's only like there's like a good chunk of games where I've always thought that, oh hey, maybe it would be nice to actually try to 100%ing this specific game specifically. And like maybe like maybe I could try like on my own time 100% it kind of thing or whatnot. And there's other games where I was like, I want to 100% it, like really want. Oops, wrong thing. Nah. Oh. One thing I also like about playing old games is that how non-bloated they are with a lot of stuff that you could just kind of like, yeah, I could 100% this game pretty easily and not worry about like a bunch of other little like Korok seeds in the middle. One thing I like about Metroid Prime, 100%ing it's not too bad because it's a GameCube game originally. They could not add a lot of stuff to it.
Mhm.
What retro games do you guys ever want to consider playing that you have never played before? No idea?
Yeah, well, I'm unsure. I've played a few.
I mean, I know you played a few. Oh, I keep thinking A is jump sometimes. Just not used to it. Oh, Metroid. Oh, it's a baby Metroid.
Yep.
It's a baby Metroid. You know, considering the fact this game is called Metroid, it doesn't always focus on Metroids. Like, when you think about it, Metroid Prime really doesn't focus on Metroids a lot. Like, the early on games, yeah, it did. But this game, like, the last game didn't really focus on Metroid. This game focuses on, like, different enemies. It just adds Metroids in there. So I guess you could say, like, these games kind of like a legacy title. Then again, why would they also call... Well, it's the same thing with Legend of Zelda, where it's called Legend of Zelda, and I get it's like it still focuses on Zelda, but a lot of times it's still more so on Link than anything / other things around Link. So well, Legend of Zelda is sort of a legacy title, but at the same time not. Metroids are not pets.
Have you not tried the pet one?
What, do you want a pet Metroid?
Sure. They look so cuddly.
Cool, I'll make sure to get it for your next birthday, okay? Your next 121th birthday.
Sure.
Whoops. Have you guys ever played Metroid before?
I played like an emulation once.
Which one?
I can't remember which Metroid
It was
I
like
played.
this on the Super Nintendo.
Okay, Super Metroid. That one's always, I heard, always the best 2D
I
one.
can't remember which Metroid I played, and this was back when I was, young, like 8 or 9.
Yeah, it's one that starts you at the beginning of the game every time you die.
Die? No.
Or maybe it's just because I didn't have a code. I don't know.
I mean, it has the base exploding at the beginning, that's for sure. And you're trying to save a baby Metroid.
Yeah, I thought Samus was supposed to eradicate the Metroids.
Yeah, she was, but in the original, she was about to kill a baby, but the baby just hatched, and as a lot of babies do, think whatever they first see imprints them as their mother or parental.
So it thought Samus was its mom.
Yep. So it never harmed Samus at all. She took it to the scientists, and so they to like check it out and experiment a little bit. And then suddenly they all got killed. The space pirates took it away and then tried to use it. Basically, the baby grew super big, and Mother Brain tried to utilize it as its own child because it was a Mother Brain child. And it almost killed Samus without, but then it finally remembered that it remembers Samus as its own mother, kind of thing. and then protected Samus by not only sacrificing himself for Mother Brain, but also giving Samus enough power to kill Mother Brain. Spoilers for Super Metroid, but that game is like, what, 20 years old?
Yeah, well, if you're spoiling a game that's older than your audience, you're probably not going to be safe.
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate a lot of the Super Nintendo, and I really do wish I grew up with the Super Nintendo era. Like, I don't know. Actually, do you guys ever regret not growing up with a certain console when you were younger? Like you're just satisfied with like the consoles you grew up with currently.
I mean, my family, I kind of grew up in like, we were kind of a little behind the curve as far as like, because I'd usually end up like, every time a game came out, it wasn't until like, I usually didn't get to play a game until like 5 years after it came out. So it was oftentimes just spending 5 years listening to everyone talk about how great games are, and then being like, oh yeah, that's, yeah, cool. And then like I finally, I'm playing Skyrim, and I was like, oh yeah, I just played Skyrim. They're like, that came out like 5 years ago. I'm like, yeah, and I just started playing it. Like, what do you? I don't know.
That's true.
There was only a few games that I was behind the curve on, and I didn't care about being behind on them. And a few consoles I was behind the curve on, so I just didn't care.
And what game was? Oh yeah, keep going.
So it's like, yeah, I didn't mind. I was happy with what we had.
So then, what game, when you guys were growing up, was like the ultimate game that you guys were like, when you first heard of it, and you absolutely wanted to play, kind of thing? Well, right on day one, almost.
Fable.
Fable 1, or just Fable Anniversary, or what?
It was just Fable. That's all it was called, was Fable.
So yeah, just Fable 1.
Yeah, just Fable 1.
Fable was like by far the game that you always was excited.
When I watched the trailer for it, I had to have it. That's when I started getting into those kind of games. I mean, really started getting into those type of games.
How about you, James? What kind of game were you so into that you had to play on day one? Or at least what was close enough to make you feel like you really wanted to play on day one?
Nothing, because I could never afford it.
Well, if you had the money to afford anything or any game you wanted, what would have wanted to try day one?
I never really thought about it because it was never a possibility. So that's why I never thought about it, because I just knew that like I would never have access to anything. So I just never really thought like, oh, it'd be cool to play something on launch day. I just never bothered to pay attention. Just be like, oh, I'll get around to it when it's in the bargain bin. That's what I can afford. So.
That's true. Bargain bins suck. Oh my god, my fam and I would stand in line before stores for me to get Pokemon games. I actually, I think I remember my brother doing something similar to that when we were getting some Pokemon games. I think only for like Diamond, but I do remember my brother telling me that he actually, like, we both are big fans of like Pikmin. If you guys remember that series back on the Nintendo GameCube, right? You guys know that series?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he was a big fan of that, and I remember my brother saying that ever since we were a fan of Pikmin 1 and we wanted Pikmin 2 a lot, he asked our dad, because I was way too young to understand the concept of waiting in line and getting it beforehand, to get Pikmin 2. And so he got it as soon as it came out, kind of thing. And nowadays, Pikmin 2 is an extremely hard item to get at a decent price for the GameCube. But yeah, games like Pokemon would be one of those things, like if I was able to, as a kid, literally would just like wait in line for hours on end just to get.
I did that for Pokemon Emerald. That was the only one I actually waited in line. And then, of course, I didn't have to really wait in line for Sword and Shield because I was first and there was no line.
I mean, technically speaking, Sword of Shield, you can even, like, that's what the thing about digital games is, that waiting in line nowadays, or like anything anything nowadays, like even tickets, waiting in line doesn't even matter anymore per se, because you can just buy the game online. I mean, yeah, there's the physical copies and the collector's editions, but it's just one of those things. Is just like, you don't never need to wait in line anymore just to get a game. It's now a matter of who plays it first based on your time zone.
Yep. I went and got a physical copy. There was quite a lot of people that at the store that I went to that got a physical copy.
I mean, there's still plenty of people who love physical copies. I'm always an advocate for physical copies. Like, I do buy digital games, I do, but I like to buy as many physical copies as I can in my life, especially old retro games, because
I can no longer stand in those lines stores and wait for to get a physical copy.
I mean, you would if you could still be able to move, kind of thing.
Yeah. So I have to do digital.
Not all the time. Mike gets you some physicals.
Oh, I know. But he got me the one. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
I mean, that was because he had an extra copy.
Yeah, he got me the extra one. I didn't have to wait in line for that. And then he bought me the Sword and Shield copy, but I didn't have to stand in line. I was number 1 when I got my number.
You were just like, what there? And then just like, all right, number 1, Will. And it's like, that's me.
I went, got my number, went home. When it was time to go and get the game, got the game. But when there was no line, it was all kind of crowded in there, and then said, okay, let's start with number 1. And I showed my long ass receipt. I don't know why they gave me a long ass receipt, I'll never know. And grabbed my game, went home, popped it in, did what I needed to do, and started playing.
Yeah, no, I mean, for me, I don't know. What game have I... what was the last game I actually waited out line for?
I could have waited in line for Omega Ruby, but I went to Walmart to get snacks.
I know, I know a lot of games. Since I have Amazon Prime, I actually pre-order it on Amazon Prime, or order it from Amazon Prime, ship it over here or any other place. Like, I don't think I ever have a game I actually waited a midnight launch for. I've always heard stories like at Halo and stuff like that would wait for... I don't think, as me personally, I ever waited for a game at midnight. I really don't think so.
The game stuff that was where I used to live, not in Port Angeles, when I was living with my sister, where she used to live. When I pre-ordered Omega Ruby and stuff, they didn't do a midnight release because there was not a lot of people that pre-ordered it at their store. So we all had to wait till the next day, the actual release date, to go and get ours.
Yeah, I think for mine, it would be like, I'll just pre-order it ahead of time, and it will just ship it, and sometimes it will get there on time, or in other cases, it will get there like a couple hours before. And I remember Carl and I would always be like, oh yeah, I'm getting my game at this point, and it's like, oh yeah, well I'm getting my game at this point because of digital copies and whatnot. And it's like, well, okay then.
That's the funny thing. Some people that got their that get digital copies, like, yeah, you can download it, but you can't play it yet.
Yeah, but but you can always remember, you can always they get it first, like at midnight or 9 o'clock,
Yeah.
whatever we are.
Yeah, so it's like these are the first ones to get theirs. But it's like they're able to download it, then they're just sitting there waiting with it, right there. And then when it's time to hit, then for the game to release, then it releases for them. All they have to do is just wait for the next actual official part of this download, then go from there. Then they can just start playing.
Oh, is Kyle actually gonna raid me? Because I think creative, I think you're a little too fast on that. Because I haven't gotten the notification of raid yet. This is Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Wait. I like how it's called Dark Samus, even though they call it the Dark Hunter. I like how there's also a logbook of Dark Samus. Digits raid. I guess I am being raided, but I haven't gotten a notification that I'm being raided yet. Oh hey, the badges are working because I just noticed that creative, since they have my they are subscribed to me, creative actually has a special badge now. Now it has Digits Party of 5. Digits raid. What's up, Emoto? Digits raid. There we go. Now I'm getting raided. Digits raid. Saving grace. Ah, saving grace. There's a new badge. Yep, I put in the badges. So tier 1 actually has your type of badge, creative, and tier 2 and tier 3 have different badges as well. So that is the badge. Credit goes to Fantayoshi VR Carl for making those badges for me. So yeah, everyone who is now subscribed to me has special badges. So I think I don't think you can be shown on certain badges, because like Grace, while she is subscribed to me, she doesn't get that special badge because she already has like my bits badge, she has the mod badge, and she has the first founder badge. Yeah, so founder lol. I mean, Grace has the unique badge of founder, so at least that's that. Creative gets at least showcase the new badge, the new Blazer badge, the Blazer crew badge. So if you subscribe, you get to have that kind of badge. As tier 1, tier 2 has a different badge, which is a different color, and then tier 3 has a different color. But that's the base badge you guys all get, and that is like so far the ones I'm gonna go for as of right now. It's cool. Because technically I could go with different badges for different like months and years. But I don't think I'm gonna make those as of right now. Also, I see James and Emoto left.
Leave me all alone with you out there. I feel when you're going insane.
Would you?
Well, I'm already insane, so there's I don't know how more insane one can get. Because I mean, I already take 5-hour naps and then 2-hour power nap.
Still not definition of power nap.
Also, there's 6-hour naps I can take.
Where's Emoto, so I can also tell her this and say that if this is an actual nap to her or not. But yeah, thanks again, Kyle, for the raid. Appreciate it.
She might have lost. They might have lost. She might have lost the internet.
Did,
all night.
did they lose internet?
Might have.
Is their internet unstable right now?
I don't know because one her and I were chatting for a little bit earlier about Digimon. She had lost internet and had to go to her phone.
Oh, okay. So I guess they do have bad internet right now. Hey, look, I defeated my dark self. Guess I beat the final boss of this game, guys. I do want to try to play Metroid Prime Corruption soon, because that actually has fully acting cutscenes and everything. Oh man. Caused some destruction. Now that's relatable. Bad internet. Ugh. Tell me about it. When I got like... actually, I have like really slow internet at times, so I have to like lower down the qualities and all that stuff on when I stream. Like, I know my computer can handle it, but my internet is not great. But then there's like, hear that for sure. Yeah, and then actually, so there is a problem with the room I'm in and the location of where the modem is, because I'm living with my dad right now. Until I get my own place. And when I like, so I do know that when I have enough electricity going, when I have enough electricity going into my room on any outlets, the power of my room and outside my room where the modem is shuts down, just specifically that area. Okay, not the bathroom, not the office next to me or anything else. It's just the area just shuts down of specifically in this house, and I have to restart it, and that's why my internet would just completely shut down. Now normally it would be because I plugged in too many electronics, or say that I need to distribute more stabilize the power. But the problem is I have a bunch of power strips, which I bought even more expensive ones to help distribute the power evenly so that it doesn't cause that specifically. I have multiple of those, making sure that doesn't happen, but it still happens. And so I was wondering, maybe it's because there's only two things that then could happen. It's either that the outlet I'm drawing at too much power for some reason out of the outlet, or the wires in the outlet are not well like distributed, like in the sense not like put to like organized well, and they cross each other. And I did buy a amp meter, and I did check online what's the normal amp meter, and I double checked and everything on the specific outlet that has a lot of power, and I've checked some of the outlets as what I use. I even unplugged multiple outlets and only have one outlet working, and it still caused that. So it's basically saying that the reason why my power goes out, causing my internet to go out, is because the wires are not well organized. And that actually is not surprising to me, because the house I'm living in and we're living in was pretty cheaply built with a lot of shortcuts in like quality, because we had like floor squeaks and everything like that. And this is actually a fairly new house, like a few years old, and it always had problems from like the first year it had. So it's just like, that just shows that it having this problem, since it never had this problem before until like recently, just showcases that this house was pretty cheaply built. And well, that I guess I just have to deal with it. because it's either we get a like electrician to fix everything, which costs a lot of money, or just have to deal with it and move out of this house before it gets even worse.
Sounds like my ex's home. Well, the home she used to live in when she was living with her mom. Holy crap. So cheaply built. Pipes had to been replaced about 5 freaking times.
Mm-hmm.
And even now they still have to be replaced. They've caused so much water damage in the ceiling that it's caused some rot.
Airport Park. Oh, sweet. Also, hey James.
Hi.
Did your internet die or something?
And that water damage
No,
in that
I was-
ceiling is disgusting.
I was hanging out on Kyle's call.
Oh, what? You want to hang out with Kyle?
Just like, oh, here there's a ring.
It's like, oh, I heard there's a raider. So yeah, that's one of the problems with my power. And I've had multiple streams where my power would go out and it would just cut off my stream multiple times. That and well, my computer has crashed before on my old laptop. So it being like this is not too surprising. I just hope that it never happens again during streams. I'm fine with it happening during like off streams in a sense, even though it's still kind of annoying because I actually bought I was talking to a technician before about these like these specific power strips, I would say, kind of thing, almost these almost like power strip surges that basically are like little batteries. So basically, if your power ever goes out, they will guarantee at least keeping your whatever electronics alive as long as it still has juices. So I make sure I plug my computer in, because every single time it would shut off with the power, it would automatically like cause my computer to completely shut off, which if you guys want to know, like don't know too much about computers, it's really bad for a computer in terms of actual hardware and stuff.
Yep. So when I hear thunder, when I see flashing outside, and I hear thunder, I come off my laptop if I'm just guys, just to be on the safe side. And as soon as it's fully shut down, I unplug it.
And modern power strips are supposed to have surge protection.
Yep, I do that, but I've already checked the outlet so many times that I'm very confident it's not a surge problem. It's a hey, we built this house a little too cheaply and we took shortcuts and didn't think it was going to be a problem.
And it turned out to be a problem.
Well, here's the thing. It wasn't a problem before, due to the fact that I didn't live in my dad's house for a good chunk of the years because I was in university. And this didn't start when like the year I started like living with my dad after university, because well, I was doing like, I was just streaming then, and then it's just started recently because of that or whatnot. Yeah, so yeah, that kind of stuff. My fam lives in a fairly old farmhouse. That's why our Wi-Fi, because of the rural life. Ooh, that sucks. I wish. I hope that you get good Wi-Fi soon. Because I get having bad Wi-Fi. It does kind of suck that a lot of our days now, especially during this whole pandemic thing, we kind of depend on good Wi-Fi / internet and whatnot.
Yep.
So I feel very sorry for you if you just can't get good Wi-Fi. Like, my condolences to you. When? When do you get good Wi-Fi? When I'm at uni, my apartment's pretty good. Oh yeah. When was at uni too, I didn't have to worry about a lot of this stuff. But then again, the apartment complex I was in was kind of old and sketchy. I mean, at then you don't have to worry about using your parents' Wi-Fi and stuff as well too. So what I do hope to get when I like in my own place is like Google Fiber or something like fiber internet or something like that. And so I can get like gigabyte downloads and upload speeds. So like streaming would be so much better. And I can also dedicate not just a room, like not my like bedroom, but my actual an actual office dedicated towards streaming. And that'll be like awesome. Streaming house, go kind of thing. Obviously though, I would like to get a house rather than an apartment for multiple reasons. And but I would also like to live with friends and maybe some family members if needed, so we can cut the cost. Fiber is so quick, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, but it's also sucks that fiber is not available all around. But then again, I also heard that Comcast is really trying to stop Google from ever making fiber readily available to many areas, which is very scummy of them because how much I don't like Comcast. Especially since now they're putting on a limit on what you can do for downloads and all that stuff a month. Especially during the pandemic. It's like, come on. Your customer service and internet has been always sketchy to me. Now you just really want to increase the price as well as put a download limit during a pandemic. Like that's low, even for you guys. Yeah, but when I ever get fiber, I hope I get it and never have to deal with Comcast ever again. We should just like all try to like invest in like a home or something. Is there any secrets in there? Because I don't know. I am going to switch over to Pokemon soon. I just want to quickly check what is here. Oh, that's what the back way. I went to the right, so let me go to the left. Not working. Not working. And not working. Which one is this? Oh. 5-pot? Nearby. Come on. I guess I can't do anything here. Yeah, I guess I can't do anything in here. Curious. I'm gonna go back to the command center. And see what there is to do there. Because I want to do one theory before I switch it over. Story time. Pizza time. Oh. I wish I could just like never get any neck pain with the stuff I do. That way I can just game in whatever angle I want and be perfectly healthy. Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen.
I just realized my mic had been turned off this entire freaking time.
Were you saying something?
I was, and my mic has been turned off this entire freaking time.
Yeah. It's
Hey.
how you doing?
See, now you can tattle on me.
Oh yeah.
What's going on?
Lissa. Quick question. Do you consider a 5-hour or a 6-hour sleep a nap?
I would consider neither a nap, because that's often what I get when I sleep.
See, Will?
No, don't tell her about
I
my
would consider
power nap.
anything
Tell her about the power
less.
nap thing.
No, I would say you could make the argument for anything 4 and less to be a nap. But anything 5 and over, I would not consider a nap.
So also,
tell her what I said about power nap.
So Will also could Will, you know what power naps are, right, Lissa?
I mean, sure.
By definition, when Janine was looking it up, it's like a 20-minute nap. But Will considers a power nap 2 hours.
Nah, I would say if a regular nap's 20, a power nap would be like an hour. I don't know, man. I mean, I would also consider an hour a nap.
I mean, I would consider an hour nap too, but we're trying to say that Will's definition of power nap and Will's definition of naps are so skewed, and that's what we've been arguing a lot on.
Again, I'm a dragon. My definitions of those will always be skewed.
Your visions of anything is skewed. Will.
This
Like,
is
where
fun.
did those definitions come from is the truth.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I've had these views of this for years, and I don't know where they came from.
I'm more surprised that you, of all, like, I get it that your body is different. I get it because you have problems, but you cannot say 2 hour is a power nap. Janine and I have been avidly, actually, listen.
Would you rather me saying 3 hours was a power nap?
No! That's more of a literal nap. A very long literal nap, but
it's closer to a coma than a power nap.
Oh, gee.
Oh, I could just sit there and say a 12 hours is a nap for me.
now you're just becoming an old man.
Oh, jeez.
But no, 12 hours is dead sleep. Don't even try waking.
That's not a power nap. That's you're literally sleeping.
Like I said, 12
Well,
hours
that's what he
is
just
literally
said.
me sleeping. Don't even try waking me.
Yeah, I'm just like actually earlier, Lissa, Janine and I were just like Janine was actually like breaking down and just like that's not a power nap and all this stuff and like she was like straight up arguing with him, not saying like this cannot
yeah.
be considered a power nap.
That's an intense conversation for the topic being a power nap.
It was an intense conversation. I will say that. Yeah, it's not a conversation that I'm normally go with, but it's straight up just like you do not consider 2 hours as a power nap. You just cannot consider that as a power nap.
My daughter considers it too.
Your daughter is needs to learn better.
She takes after me.
Yeah, you should stop teaching your daughter bad things.
I don't teach her anything.
I was just confused when you asked me about if I thought 5 or 6 was a nap, and I'm like, no.
So I almost did. I almost give my brother and his dad a love tap with my back.
It almost sounds like
A
you.
love tap?
It almost sounded like you're saying a love tap with your back, not your bat.
And they're sitting there saying that you've been rubbing off on me too much.
Yeah. It's because that he was like would like whack them and it's like all the blood would come out and just like yeah, it would be messy, but it would be something like that. And it's just like, yeah, I think you've been hanging out around Lissa a little too long. Also, I don't think Lissa likes it to be too bloody. She likes a little bit some clean kills. Bloody, but clean.
I mean, it depends what I'm feeling. Most of the time, I like to keep it clean because it's easier to see the insides when there's not blood gushing everywhere. But sometimes, you just like a good splatter. Splatter pattern.
So you're saying like if you okay, listen, imagine like it was a horror movie about you like you were the villain
About
and you're
me?
like yeah like a slasher, like you basically like Michael in Halloween. How clean would you make your kills be, and who would you target first?
Jeez. I don't know.
Who would I target? Well, I'll say who I know.
Target
how
the freaking girl who always showers alone, cause yeah, that's a given. That's a stupid move.
Also, we're playing some Pokemon Black for those who are listening. But yeah, so you attack the ladies first.
Not necessarily, just ones that are being dumb.
Define
But
dumb, like people having sex in bed dumb, or like
What?
drunk
How is
dumb.
wait? What are we? What?
Where the hell? I think someone's like going like, where the hell did this conversation go to?
No, because like if you think about it, old slasher films always had those like sick like those teens would always make out in like so many different areas, and then those people would always die somehow in those slasher
Yeah.
films specifically.
I mean, it's true. It'd probably be easier to kill them if they were having sex because they'd be distracted. But that'd also be kind of weird.
I mean, to be honest, I've seen enough like slasher old school films where like especially back in the 80s.
Oh no, I've definitely seen that exact scene happen.
Yeah, it's just one of those things.
I think what the people were trying to get across was like, hey youngsters, you should listen your parents and not do stuff, otherwise you'll get stabbed by like a random.
Or like better yet, actually be responsible adults or something. Because it's usually one of those like babysitters or like teens or college kids that are very irresponsible or failing grades or something like that. or like GP
Oh yeah, that
people.
host a freaking party and like shove the kids in the bedroom.
Oh yeah, it's like, oh yeah, do your work and whatnot, and then I'm gonna just smoke some weed outside of the porch. Dude, the amount of times I've seen like old like 80s movies and TV shows have like kids smoke out is just weird. Aren't they usually making out in a car or something, not bed? Depends on the movie, because I've seen, like, as I said, like I've seen Halloween where they technically did in bed and never did it in the car, but at the same time we got the Titanic, which actually did make out in the car.
I mean, to be fair, you have a lot of movies where they basically make out and do it everywhere.
I mean, to be honest, if you're making like any type of movie, you're gonna need some sex appeal.
Yeah. I mean, most of the time I've seen it where, like, if they're making out in the car and then you're starting to get it on and they die, that's like the opening scene to introduce the movie, and then they, like, you know, like time jump or whatever.
Time jump? Where did that come from?
Well, you know, like basically, you know, because it's night, obviously, when they're out in the car making out on some cliff or whatever, trying to be romantic, and they suddenly get murdered, and then after their murder, you know, it switches to daytime and it goes to the main character. It's like, oh, we're gonna go camping in the woods in this abandoned cabin. Ooh,
It's like, oh,
so
this is not gonna be end poorly or whatnot.
Yeah, like, I mean, that's not the only time I've seen it, but I feel like more often than not, if they're in a car and they die, it's like the opening scene.
That's for sure. Also, quickly note before I continue on this tangent, Will, before you
Yes.
judge, I actually made a decision that Justin is fine with, as well as other people who have seen last night's stream. I got sword stance.
Sword dance.
Yeah.
That move. For which Pokemon?
Oshawott. But Will,
That's fine.
I feel like since I made Oshawott up to level 40 and we're so close to beating this game, we're keeping Oshawott.
They're not gonna evolve them?
Nope.
Alright.
I'm just saying before you start questioning everything, okay?
No, I'm not gonna question it, but you'll still get to see the move that he's gonna learn, that he wanted you to learn. But it's just like, okay, it's
No, it was sword
I don't
stance.
mind.
It was sword stance specifically.
It was that move.
Yep.
He's level 40.
41.
He was level 41. That was the move.
Yep.
He wanted you to learn. You gotta be kidding me. It wasn't Hydro Pump?
What's the Hydro Pump? No, I mean, like, I legit learned sword and was like, oh yeah, that's it. And then it's like, do you want to evolve Oshawott? And it's like, this is pretty much the move that he wanted me to learn, pretty much. I'm fairly certain. Also, I think Will just,
My arms are not long enough to reach through my phone to smack people upside the head.
unfortunately, this time it's not my thing. It's more so Justin, okay?
Like I said, my arms are not long enough to reach through and smack people upside the head. What the hell? The Hydro Pump would have been better.
Yeah. Tell that to Justin when he gets on, or if he's listening on the stream. But anyway, let's go back on the tangent of the horror movies things, because that was an interesting talk. Actually, what kind of
This
movies?
is like a horror film right here.
What kind of horror films have you seen, Lissa?
I mean, I've seen quite a few different ones that are mostly suspense horror, and then ones that are gore horror. But if you ask me, I can't name them. If you start throwing out names, I'd probably be able to tell you.
So
I've seen both It movies.
the new ones.
Oh yes, I've seen the It movies. I've seen like Annabelle. things like that.
The new ones. Are you
I've seen-
specifically
I've seen
talking the
both
new ones?
Conjuring.
Because there's the old ones still.
I've seen both Conjurings.
I have not seen any Conjurings.
I've seen all the Insidious movies.
I've watched some of the earlier Exorcist. I kind of got bored with them though, so I haven't seen any of the new ones.
The Exorcist. I have never seen The Exorcist, but then again, I'm also one of those people that I don't like watching horror flicks unless I got people that I can watch horror flicks with at the very, very least.
I was to say the Exorcists are very like suspense and like psychological horror. Some of them are okay. I'm not too into them compared to like others, but
I mean, okay, what's your favorite type of horror then? Like, well, is horror a genre that you like watching, Lissa?
it's not my go-to genre, but yeah, like normally I wouldn't watch it by myself. I'd watch it definitely with like a friend, and one of my friends really into horror, so we watch some together. Yes.
I mean, I'm more like, I am fine with like, oh shoot, I'm fighting a rotation battle that I was not prepared for.
I mean, I've definitely seen quite a few different types of horror.
Mhm.
Like I said, I've seen like suspense and psychological horror, and then my friend who I normally watch them with, she really likes more like gore horror. So I've seen a few of those that are really gory.
I'm gonna finish my episode first, then I'll hop in.
Yep, that's what
Good,
Justin.
then I can then I can ah. Then I can question your motives, sir.
Question everything. Question the man.
For me, I will never. Hey, oh my God,
Hey, Andrew.
it's your boy Andrew.
Ooh, howdy.
Well, we're talking about horror movies, if that's okay with you. Unless Andrew's too spook about horror.
Dude, came in earlier, but don't play good, man. That shit's scary. You guys are talking about the horror flicks.
Yeah.
I don't think my heart can handle it. I'm gonna need you to tone down the grotesque nature of this conversation.
Yeah, Alyssa, turn down any blood conversations and gore. Your bloodlust.
Then I guess we can't talk about
Hey, it's
Braveheart.
not me that's really into it.
I guess we can't talk about Braveheart then.
Braveheart is, I heard, is pretty gory actually.
Oh hell, it is very gory. I watched that when I was young, and I was freaking lashing at all the gore. My mom got very concerned.
What's the goriest movie I've ever watched as a kid? Dang. Now you're making me think. What's the most? I know like one of the first rated R films I've seen was The Matrix. But that's not
I
really.
don't know if I'd call that much. I wouldn't call that gore.
No, it's not gory.
I even watched the Patriot.
No. I was gonna say, I feel like I've seen a lot of gore, but the movie that I
Yeah, Braveheart.
can most
is-
distinctly remember that had like pretty much all gore, it was a spoof. So it was making fun of the horror genre, and it was basically like these two, I don't know what they were, like construction guys or whatever, and these like group of teenagers who thought they were killing everyone, but really the construction guys were doing nothing, and it was the teens trying to stop them that were killing themselves.
Oh, is it Tucker and Dale versus Evil or something like that?
Yeah, I think.
Because those are
It's
not
super
construction workers.
gory.
They're just like, yeah, they were just like regular hillbillies in the it's like,
Yeah.
oh, it's like, hey guys, how you doing? And then I remember seeing the trailers, like, oh my god, these guys are about to kill. And it's like they see different angles, like they're gonna. Oh, better stop talking about killing. Because we got a little girl in here. Hello.
Stop talking about blood and gore.
Yeah. So
yeah,
young.
that means I can't talk about Braveheart anymore.
Yeah, you really can't talk about. I mean, well, Andrew said that you can't talk about it around him because he just can't handle it, man.
Oh
Can't
my
talk about
gosh.
any of my. Can't talk about any of my gory movies that I've seen when I was young that I laughed hysterically at. That got my mom very concerned.
But it's a good Digi Evolution song.
That's great.
I mean, like, I think the worst like movie that I ever watched, like, I wouldn't say not worst. The most, like when I was young, the most, I guess like adult movie I've seen when I was younger was like Jurassic Park, because you see them being eaten by so many dinosaurs and all the like behind blood.
Emoto, you and I are thinking of two different Bravehearts.
She's making a joke. She knows that what you're talking about.
I was gonna say, the worst thing I watched when I was little.
I didn't know about that Braveheart.
What?
I only knew about one Braveheart. This is a new Braveheart I'm hearing about here.
No. Well, what movie you're talking about?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, when I was really little, like I watched it.
Like the original It?
So. Yeah, the original It when I was really little. So.
Oh
it was
man.
scary at the time for me. I don't know. I think if I were to rewatch it now as an adult, it wouldn't be as scary. But I was really young when I saw that.
The original It?
Yeah.
My sister thought I was a psychopath when I watched it, because I laughed at everything the clown did.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
And now Kimmy's watched both It's, and she did the same thing.
I'd say I
Why
definitely
do you think
didn't.
I'm
laugh.
concerned?
Now you're concerned, yeah. Now you're in their shoes.
How the turns tabled.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, what?
You know,
Turns table?
turning tables.
Is that a normal thing for you, Will?
You have not heard that now? That the saying is no longer how the tables have turned, it's not how the turns tabled.
I guess that's supposed to be how the turns tabled. Oh, is that Will's actually first quote ever? Because I don't know if that is Will's quote ever.
I feel like he's had that have another one at some
Because
point.
Kimmy's... Oh, and this... Kimmy's mom makes me want... I've never said this about a woman ever before, but Kimmy's mom actually has made me want to smack her. And this is the first time I've ever said this about a woman.
Oh, we're not going to talk about that anymore.
And I'm leaving it at that. I'm not getting into why. It's none of my business. It's nobody else's business. I'm dropping it.
So, how was the stream, Emoto? So what I'm doing right now
Yeah, what are
is
you
that
doing in
I
Pokemon?
would continue
I'm
on.
not seeing it. What are you doing in Pokemon? So I want to know.
So what I'm doing in Pokemon right now is that Justin told me to backtrack to about 2.53 areas. He will explain that more when he gets on.
I have a
And
bone to pick with him.
he says that he also wants me to try to catch a specific legendary Pokemon. That will happen. So as of right now, I'm gonna be dedicating this stream to at least doing those tasks.
Which legendary?
We will see, because he hasn't told me specifically, but I have a decent feeling what it is, because he said the game will kind of tell me what to do with that and where to go. Yep, there's a storm here.
Oh, I think I know which one it is. Have fun.
Oh my god, I can't even see.
Yeah, definitely have fun with it. Oh. He's
Uh,
making me go after that one. Oh, how dare he?
but yeah, and also I want to see how well I can do in terms of in terms of should like going to the Elite Four, which obviously is a big if and it take a lot of effort.
Somebody let me know when he gets in here. I got a bone to pick with him about Oshawott.
Well, he has like about what, over 200 bones. You have plenty to pick.
Sword stance. How can you?
How many bones are in the human body again, Alyssa?
Over 200.
What's the
pick
exact
one from
number?
his
I actually
spine.
don't remember.
I'll pick one from his spine. How about that?
From his spine, which bone, or all of them?
I don't care. I'll pick one of the spine ones. I'll pick I'll pick freaking T4 or C4 or something like that. I don't care which one of his little freaking vertebrate pieces. I don't care. I'll just pick one of them. Freaking, that's the move. Did you wanted them to wait on to get?
So 206
Sword
bones? I thought
dance.
that was more than 206 bones. I honestly thought there was
You're
like...
born with more, but some fuse together.
Oh, wait.
So
Oh,
that's
yeah,
why
they
I'm
do
saying
fuse.
adulthood. You have
Yeah.
about 206 bones after adulthood, so when you're fully matured.
I thought that when you're... when you first get... The most amount of bones you have is like 260? I think?
It's like 260, 270, something like that. That's the amount you're born with. And then later on, some of them fuse as you grow up. So as your body matures and you grow. So then by the time you reach full adulthood, you only have 206 total. You can think of it like your cranium. So your cranium, your skull, is in several pieces when you're born. They're unattached. And then as you grow, like after you're born, as you grow as a baby, they start to fuse together into one skull.
Oh, wait, you fuse... Your head fuses to...
Well, yeah, because if you were born with your skull intact as it is now, fused together, you would not fit through the birth canal. So that's why when a baby is born, the skull is essentially in pieces and unfused, so your head can squeeze and fit through the birth canal, but after being born, they start to fuse together.
Also, hey, Justin, in the chat, we
Yeah,
talk
this
about...
is an interesting topic we've got on.
I mean, we go to a lot of different tangents. Yeah, so I spotted a legendary, but Justin, just to clarify, it said that it goes into the tall grass at any time, or is there like in the evenings, if I'm not mistaken? But I'm a little confused on that.
This turn I'm changing. Okay. Random catch 'em all.
Just like Gen 3 with a rather drastically different where it is. So it does change where it is. Okay. So I basically need to find where it is each time.
But
Oh,
I'm
do those
setting up my
boats
next
change?
Seed.
Huh.
I'm setting up my next seed for if I fail in my one. I could do area 1-to-1 with catch 'em all mode.
I kind of feel like you should just, instead of global, actually do area 1, like area 1-to-1 we catch them all. Like, honestly, I think that would be maybe better for you.
Because the area 1-to-1 with catch 'em all, actually, that works. That'll work. I will do that. I'm still having them randomized with the held items because I like that. Did I have the static Pokemon random completely?
You should be, yeah. I posted all the rules into the chat. I just checked the pin messages.
I'll check that one again. I want to be sure.
I mean, if you want to change any of the rules, make sure you talk to Emoto about it. That is not a notice board. That is a tip board. I don't know what.
Did I have? That's what I want to check to see. Did I have the static? Yeah, that part. Also, Justin, how dare you with the? Really? Was that the move? Swords dance? Was that the move? Really?
So there's a legendary in the cave, or the area's Pat. Yes, Pat Route 1. I can't speak English lately. I think too much Japanese is confusing with me. Bye, Andrew.
I had it randomized static.
Oh, bye, Andrew.
Field items. I had that random. And pad items. Random that. Give that one. Give that. Everything else is fine. All else is good. Save this one.
So past Route 1. Oh, check the leg porn. Too far. Is a restaurant where meals. I like how Justin's like too far.
There we go. Got it. Got it set for the new one. I have a feeling I'm gonna mess up. And what's with
the skull?
I had to read that first for a moment.
Oh, so
yeah, what we were talking about earlier.
oh, so that's why skulls have those cracks on them.
Yeah, that's where they fuse.
I didn't. Well, then
We
again,
see it on some other bones as well.
well, that makes sense because I always remember like they always say be warned on like little babies. Very unusual strong storm is happening. Got it. They have like almost no skulls. Like the babies have almost no skulls on them.
Yes, they're very soft because they're not fused. They're basically just pieces.
You almost sounded like a mother. It's like, yes, they are very soft, not fused.
I mean, I am. I'm a mother of 4 now. Come on.
But you're not a very good mother. You're not going to pay attention to all of us.
So rude. See, Emoto thinks I'm a good mom.
But you don't pay attention to Justin or me a lot of times. Pay attention to Emoto and sometimes Carl now. Justin.
I listen to you guys, but you're always off doing your own thing. Running around secretly, not telling me anything.
Also, hey, we got a skeptic tank in here. God.
Andrew left. Damn it.
Add him again.
Yeah, he left a little bit ago.
Where are you going then? Lol. I thought you want me to go for tornadoes.
Yeah, here he is.
Tornado.
I thought you wanted me to go for tornadoes, Justin. Unless you wanted me to go for a different. Well, actually, you mentioned a cave, so technically you would want me to go for tornadoes.
So have you found the Pokemon that you wanted you to go after?
Apparently not, because I thought you wanted me to go for tornadoes, and apparently not. I was not paying attention.
Oh, it's not. It's not tornadoes.
His reaction
No, it's
in
not.
chat is just like.
I just wanted you to find the event. This.
Good job. Good job.
This is why I don't pay attention.
I need to download another
Catches
Pokemon.
him anyway.
I need to find another Pokemon ROM.
Anyway, now that I'm here, Digits raid.
This is rude.
Woo!
Woo. You and Creative were like a way ahead on your raid.
Yeah, because I like sent it, and then I was like, I loaded up like your channel like on my browser, and it was like a straight up like at least a minute delay between when I clicked to do the raid and when it actually happened.
Oh yeah, it waits a minute before everything happens. It was just like you and Creative's like, hey,
Yeah, so it's
you
kind
guys.
of obnoxious. I was like, Digits raid, and I was like, wait, well, why is it not saying I raided?
And then now.
got the timing wrong.
Yeah, no, when you raid, you actually take like a minute to prepare everyone, and then you start raiding. That's how it works.
Oh, hey Andrew, welcome back.
Yeah, Kyle
Andrew's
won.
back for K Daddy.
I returned. I saw K Daddy was in the chat. I'm like, boy, I need to get some value out of my tier 3 sub.
Hey, if you have a badge, you if you sub to me, you actually get a new badge from me. Now he wants to get in front of us because I want to.
Justin has subs that. Meanwhile,
Because I'm actually making him very upset at what I'm doing in Pokemon. Because he told me to go after a legendary. He wanted me to go after, and then I said like, okay, let me activate this legendary, like this event. And it's like, oh, you wanted this legendary? Well, I will do that for you. And now he's yelling at me for saying this is not the legendary. I was not paying attention because it was apparently was in the cave and it was on a different route earlier.
Yeah, so basically everyone else is having a good time, but Justin.
Oh, hold on.
Bullaby, the diaper Pokemon. Its wings are too tiny to allow it to fly. As the time approaches for it to evolve, it discards the bones it was wearing.
still creeps me out.
I'm just gonna name this
That's not very
Volibee.
nice to say.
I'm gonna
Nick
name-
talking creeps you out.
Well, this is why Dad doesn't pay attention to me. This is why he abandoned us to go to Japan.
He has nothing to say to that.
Dude, I'm in Japan eating a Mikon, dude. I don't tell me how she was.
What the heck is a Mikon?
A Satsuma, like a small orange. Small mandarin orange.
Oh.
He can't be can't. Wait, fuck, shoot. Darn. The pun, it's like halted when I repeated the word.
He can't, he me can't.
It's seasonal, dude. It's what Japanese people eat in winter. They sit inside where it's warm and eat oranges.
Sounds
Because
interesting.
Japan has 4 seasons.
Isn't the... Wait, what's the joke there?
It's like hard to... It's just like... I don't know. Japan, they pride themselves on being a country with 4 seasons. Like, they got like a word, shiki, which means 4 seasons. And like poetry, like haiku. It's all about the seasons. And I don't know, there just seems to be this idea that like they're like the only country that has 4 seasons. Like I've straight up been asked by like my coworkers, like, Kyle, does your country have 4 seasons? And I'm like, yes. Like you speak English, you know there are 4 words for different seasons in English, right? Yes, where I'm from there are 4 seasons. And they're like, oh, but Japan has 4 seasons. And I'm like, alright. And it's hard to explain that like in Japan, like the entirety of their education system here is all about just convincing the kids that Japan is special and amazing and that like literally everything Japan has other countries don't.
What are you talking about? Japan is special. It has haikus.
Well, I mean like one of my friends and like colleagues, like he has to grade a lot of high school essays, and he's recently had this thing about like if you met a foreigner and had to give them something to represent Japan, like what would it be? And somebody said, like, I would give them some green tea because Japanese green tea is amazing and they don't have green tea in other countries. And he's like, what? Yes, they do. But that was like the whole premise of the student's argument, his essay. He was like, you only get green tea in Japan. It is Japanese. It doesn't exist elsewhere.
Wait, what?
It's like, is someone going to tell him?
Yeah, that's something.
So that's just, you know, Japanese, their education system just keeps them like hopelessly ignorant.
Yeah, a lot. Well, I never thought Japan was that ignorant, but apparently after you being there and telling us all these stories, I'm actually genuinely surprised. Also, Justin, where am I supposed to go? Because I'm actually kind of lost where you want me to go. I found a cave. It wasn't the right cave.
Oh my god. I can feel Justin internally screaming.
You just hear
Head and hands shaking.
Why only internally?
you just literally
I think at this point he's screaming externally too.
he's like here from a distance. It's like from where
Yeah,
you are.
I mean,
It's like
it's probably both, honestly. It started internal, and then he just.
I mean, you guys
controlled
grew
it.
up near each other, right? Can you hear him screaming right now?
who's going to tell the
Oh, is
kid?
that what that
What's that say?
That word in Japanese means like country closure, like border closure.
Oh, okay. And it's 150 years ago. Wait, 150 years ago?
Yeah, dude, Meiji, baby.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting it. Like, yeah, it's so weird that I feel like it feels like it's been longer, but apparently not. Also, I should not do grass against water. That's a bad idea. Wait, stop. Then what? Get loved?
Open the country. Stop having it be closed.
Yeah, Kyle. Open up the country.
Well, COVID-19. Also, I'm not the Prime Minister of Japan, so contrary to popular belief.
Come on, Kyle. Goals. Set them.
Sorry, I can't. My bad. I can't be the Prime Minister because I'm not descended from Japanese war criminals. I can't do it.
Oh shoot. Yeah, prerequisites for your goals.
How?
Just gotta be like, hey, Dad, can you become a Japanese war criminal real quick so I can run for Prime Minister of Japan?
So move to Japan, become a Japanese citizen, cause a war criminal, and then you can become one.
Cause a war criminal? How do you do that?
Apprentice. He takes on an apprentice.
So I have my translation course that I'm taking. I'm gonna do some like homework for it during the stream probably because I have like a test tomorrow. But the thing about this translation course is that I looked in the back of my textbooks and I realized that the first edition of this textbook, this whole series of books, was published in 2000, and I feel like the course content has probably not changed much since 20 years ago. Because, I mean, for one thing, in one of the last lessons, I happened to see a passage that mentions pagers being a means of communication between people.
Pagers.
Like, that's pagers. Like that thing that existed in, like, the late 90s.
That's old.
Yeah,
Like, that
and,
doesn't even exist nowadays. People
Yeah,
are
well,
fun.
as I just said, these textbooks, like, they probably have not changed the content since 2000, because, you know, it's Japan and they never change anything. So, like, yeah, and just the way this whole course is laid out, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna, like, get stuff from it, it's gonna be informative, but, like, dude, like, in the year 2020, their way of even telling me that I was accepted into the course was by sending 2 packages containing between them 6 textbooks and 6 CDs to my workplace.
And then
And
you
I
had to
gotta
go
read
inside.
all of these individual paper textbooks and get an external CD drive for my laptop so I can listen to the CDs. And it's just like, dude, like, you guys, considering that you guys gotta save money for the quarantine process for new jets, like, you really could have cut down a cost by making all of these textbooks into PDFs and having the CDs be audio downloads. Like, you're literally just wasting money by refusing to upgrade to the 21st century.
Oh, I'm surprised they didn't fax it to you.
Oh, they faxed the info about the course and applications for starting. They faxed it to my supervisor. That's not a joke.
Oh god. That seems so weird to me.
Faxing is. I remember faxing being a thing back in like the late 2000s, and then I never heard of
mean-
it ever in high school.
Dude, we take
No,
faxes.
Yeah, I mean,
All right.
faxing is still
It
a
still
thing.
exists, but it's like a thing
We
that
get
it's
fax
not.
at my workplace,
It's
but
not the
it's
primary means of communication, though. Like in Japan, people like
Yeah.
fax shit that could easily be emailed. Like fax is just what they do. Just because it's like the older people who like have worked at the companies forever here in like whatever sector, just like refuse to upgrade to new technology. So they insist on people doing things the way that they did when they were in their 20s. That's just kind of how things are. It's the same thing with schools here. Like, the teachers who are old insist that all the younger teachers coming and teach the exact same way they do. And that's why every class is taught with a chalk and a chalkboard, just like lecturing everything. And, what was I gonna say?
I don't know.
So
I had something. Oh, yeah, you want to know how to make a pandemic not look so bad in Japan? When instead of having a digital database, literally your way of reporting numbers is fucking sending faxes of new infections that have been reported. Like, that's not a joke. The reason why the numbers are so slow and why they seem like lower in like Tokyo and stuff is because the entirety of their COVID reporting happens by the hospitals faxing 1 page per patient, 1 page per positive test to 2 fax machines in a government office in Tokyo.
Oh my god.
That is how they record COVID numbers in Tokyo in the year 2020, is by faxing pages between 2 machines. It's like that's why even now with the worst of it, they get like 600 cases a day. It's because it's probably like every second there's a new paper coming into the fax machine. Then they're like, oh fuck, we gotta count. Okay, it's 200 pages or 600 pages. That's the number for today. That is literally how they're handling this pandemic. Like, this isn't a joke.
No, it's funny because they report that number because like, oh wait, our fax machine broke. Let's just report this much, and then we're gonna get a new fax machine tomorrow. Yes, that's it.
It's insanity, dude. Like,
That just seems so crazy to me.
and I mean, obviously Japan is nowhere near as bad, like, just in sheer like COVID impact as the United States and Europe. Or,
Yep.
well, like
Oh,
North
yeah.
and South America. Obviously, it's not that bad, but they are still clearly driving down the numbers by like under testing people. Like, I've heard of how hard it is, where it's like, it's like somebody will be like, "Oh, a friend of mine tested positive. Oh shit, I've seen them recently," and they'll call up the hotline and be like, "Sup, baby? I want a COVID test. put that cotton swab up my nose, baby." And they're like, "Who have you been in contact with?" And you're like, "This person," and they're like, well, they didn't personally identify you as an at-risk individual. All we have is like their 5 family members who live with them. And you're like, "But I just ate dinner with them recently." And then they'll be like, "Yeah, but did you like make out with them for 3 hours though?" And you're like, "No." And they're like, "We're not going to test you then." Like, it seems like it's ridiculously hard to get tested here. Like, they only care if you have recently traveled to a heavily infected area, or if you have like a family member who got COVID, or if you've had a fever that has lasted more than 4 days, then you can get tested. So asymptomatic people are not getting tested at all, and that's why the numbers are like so much lower.
Yeah.
They just don't test people unless they have severe symptoms, so.
I'm in a cave, Justin. Apparently I need strength, which I don't have.
I don't know. That seems really sad
You
to
need
me. I mean,
clink?
I don't know, like, how many
Strength.
testing kits they have over in Japan, or like how they're able to distribute them, but it just seems pretty bad.
Yeah. I mean, when you gotta like, the way they test people here is they probably just like try to like, they establish like a connection line of some kind, and they have to like fax the cotton swab into your nose. And then your nose has to fax the cotton swab back, and it has to get like stamped
Dude, how
and
would
sent
you?
to the office.
How would they even?
And then it has to get processed and then faxed somewhere else too.
And then like whoever's like faxing it has to take the time to write like 3 paragraphs saying hello in the most honorific language possible.
Dude, the amount of faxing that you do for a cotton swab will degenerate all the data it will get. Like, it will make the quality of just worse and worse. I'm just like imagining that.
I don't know why you're imagining that in the first place, but sure.
Imagining faxing a COVID test.
I'm imagining a lot of things with your guys' stories, and I'm just like,
In
would happen if that was true?
I'm like
Literally just scanning a con swab and faxing that scan.
I mean, is someone actually like out there? Oh, no. The answer is yes. Someone out there would believe that to get a COVID test quickly. It's like, yes, to get your COVID perfectly tested, you must fax you must ask to be faxed a specific cotton swab, and then you have to shove that in your nose, fax it back, and wait for information for about 2 months.
I mean, dude, in the US, they're giving people COVID-19 through the 5G towers, so who's to say they wouldn't be faxing COVID in Japan?
Yeah, really.
Oh yeah, Mr. Stark should learn some flashing. Wait, Mr. Stark should learn flash. Excuse me, that came out wrong a little bit.
Yeah. I wonder where you're going with that.
Well, I'm not the one who named. I don't think I'm the one who named it Mr. Stark.
Are you sure about that?
I think that was Will who named Golette Mr. Tony Stark.
I didn't name it that.
I know I didn't name it Tony Stark.
I didn't name it Tony Stark. I don't know who named it Stark.
I know I didn't name it Tony Stark. That's for sure. I just don't know who named it Tony Stark.
No idea who named it Tony Stark, but I know it was not me.
I'm just gonna blame you anyway because you're here.
I think that would be that named it Tony Stark, but I thought for sure you named it Tony Stank instead of Stark.
That was after I named it. Also, Emoto, I did not know you were so had a manly voice.
Oh yeah, I mean, this voice just went over the night, you know?
Wow. You hit puberty.
Hit puberty the second time.
You hit puberty super hard there, then. Listen, did you know about this? Because I didn't.
Continue to just bring my logic into this chat. my views, my logistical views of naps and stuffs.
I still say 5 hours, 6 hours is not a nap. 2 hours is not a power nap. That's what we were discussing earlier on the stream, and Janina had like a huge hard time realizing, like, why Will think this way? Why Will be not smart?
Oh, wait, what would you say if I said a second was a nap? It was like a power nap for me.
That's fine.
Or it was like a coma for me.
Hey Luigi, we're just going through Pokemon Black as I go try to fight a legendary Pokemon, and also discussing that 5 hours and 6 hours are not a nap, and 2 hours are not a power nap. By definition.
It is to a nap.
By definition, it's not a nap.
Yeah, by the definition, but it's still a nap to me.
Will sus 16%. He's getting up there. Oh hey, Basculin, I don't have you. Right. Ooh, 53%. Nice.
Well, you better go catch him.
Dive ball. It's a fish. Who likes fish? Who likes some sushi tonight?
I had tuna fish.
It sounds like Kyle's already eaten.
He's eating whatever those things like tangerines are.
Nikon, baby.
Nikon, yes.
Nikon.
Having trouble there, Nick.
I don't know what those things are called. I had to learn what the heck Janine's place was. I even forgot what it's called. It was some kind of like she was stuttering thing.
You should have watched the game that Gracie, Moto, and I were playing earlier. It was like a game made by an Irish studio, and so there's like a bunch of Irish slang and like Gaelic words added in the game. It was actually really interesting.
If Found was, I heard it was pretty interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good game. Highlight on twitch.tv/d.
We'll give it a watch later, but yeah, no, I forgot.
Oh, Grace is like 14% sus.
Grace is 14% sus. We still need to know what Kyle's sus rate is. We need to know Andrew's and Lissa's sus rate.
Oh, dude, you're so sus, Luigi Firewolf, dude. Like, what, dude?
Ouch. Getting close to the gang sus. Oh.
Andrew is 47% sus.
Andrew's never sus, guys. Andrew asks the philosophical questions.
Lissa, you want to tell us something right now?
79% sus.
You're the highest so far, Lissa.
What are you even talking about?
You're the highest
I've
sus.
never
We're
sus
using
you.
the sus boss in Nick's Twitch chat.
Yeah, and
I've
then it
never
said,
sus with anything, man.
yeah, why are you 79% sus? Never mind. I'm 86% sus. Apparently, Lissa and I are co-working together. If I'm going down, I'm bringing out my partner with
to be
me.
Fair, when I played Among Us earlier and I was imposter, I mean, I didn't get voted off. I lost on tasks, but no one ever accused me of killing.
I mean, that just means that you're
So
good.
I don't know where all this stuff is coming from.
But I mean, you just admitted that you're an imposter before.
Yeah, but I wasn't sus of anything, man. I'm goody two shoe.
Goody two-shoe.
Basculin, the hostile Pokemon. Red and blue Basculin get along so poorly, they'll start fighting instantly. These Pokemon are very hostile.
Gotta love that Pokédex sound that Kyle finds creepy.
Unsettling stream hours.
And so,
What? Oh, Nick's voice changer or whatever.
I mean, it's good. Oh yeah, you didn't hear? I got like new soundboards, Lissa. I got Kyle's good joke.
Good
joke. Oh, I'm like you're dying.
Did you delete that silly Grace clip from yesterday?
No, but I can.
I think she's probably like not super cool with that, but we can probably re-record her saying that some other time.
Yep, I'll delete it then. If she's not super cool with it, then it's totally fine. But I got like...
We can redo it with her not like laughing.
Yeah, but at
When
least
she
I got...
says it.
I could just have Kyle's now. Anyone makes a bad pun.
Good joke.
Unless Kyle wants to redo that one and not say the...
I could probably redo without such a hard K at the end.
It's like, not hard K. Good joke.
joke. That's like when I was in Boy Scouts growing up. At the end of every meeting, you had to say the Scout Oath and the Scout Law.
Yeah.
And at the end of the Scout Law, the last word of it is reverent. And one time, our troop leaders, the adult leaders, got so upset because they said that we weren't pronouncing the T at the end of reverent. They're like, "Why are you guys saying reverend? Like, you guys don't say it right. Do it right." And we were teenagers, and so we just like to be annoying as possible, just to like piss off the adults and be like smartasses about everything. So from then on, every time we said the Scout Law at a meeting, we would say, all right, trustworthy, loyal, helpful, friendly, courteous, kind, obedient, cheerful, thrifty, brave, clean, and reverent. Like, we would severely overpronounce the T at the end to the point that it just like echoes through the room. Reverent.
Okay. That's some teenage rebellions right there.
Yeah, well, I mean, now I work in a high school, so I see it every day from freaking baseball player kids.
Specifically
who just act as annoying
baseball
as
player
possible
kids?
just despite authority.
Like, specifically baseball player kids.
Oh, dude, you have no idea.
Well, it's like, aren't there more than just baseball players? Who are
Yeah, but like, the baseball players are a pretty distinct type of personality among schools here.
Is it like the jocks of football players in like American high schoolers?
Not jocks in the way they are in like American high schools. I would just compare baseball players to Boy Scouts, honestly. They're just like a clique of really like, I don't know, just like obnoxious and wild teenagers who like have to act like they're like respectful and like mature and serious around certain authority figures, but then actually they're just like the least mature kids in the school.
You know, I don't know Boy Scouts that well compared to you and
Yeah,
Sean.
yeah.
But
I don't know, just
no,
imagine if you can, like a school environment where the teachers don't discipline the kids at all, and so like the baseball kids are just like not doing their schoolwork, and they're just running around, talking, picking up things, throwing things around, burping and farting on each other, and the teachers just don't do anything about it. That's baseball boys.
That sounds like a typical like. This just sounds like a typical.
They're 17, but they act 12. Like is kind of how it is.
Yeah, this just sounds like a typical like hardworking like teens at all.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's basically it. Yeah.
I mean, we were all through that phase at some point, unless some of you lie and say like, you're all great and goody.
I was a pretty strict rule follower because I was afraid of. Well, I was afraid of a couple things. I was afraid of my mom, and I was afraid of God.
Yeah, that's how it'd be.
Were you all? And have you guys like? What's the most trouble you ever got in like when you guys were in high school?
Like with parents or just in general?
In general, like it doesn't have to be parents. It's just gonna be like anything, like school wise, like you failed or like you got into a bad situation with a kid or whatnot.
Well, Will's answer is obvious.
Oh yeah, I remember Will's. Don't need to go back there again.
I mean, yeah, I didn't really get in trouble very much in like high school, so.
I was gonna say, I hardly ever got in trouble in high school.
I don't know. Just like I occasionally had moments in like my Boy Scout troop where like there are some adult leaders who didn't like me, and so they basically tried to sabotage my process of becoming an Eagle Scout. I just like being assholes because there was one time where I wrote a joking song making fun of like another kid in my troop, and he was like totally in on it and cool with it, but his dad got mad about it and said that I was bullying his son. And there was another time I basically echoed something my Scoutmaster said and made like an offhand comment like that was interpreted as like insulting like the Catholic faith. And some of the religious dads in the troop were not cool with that and were like trash talking me behind my back.
Oh.
Because that's what adults do, trash talk kids.
They like
It's
always
pretty rude.
They're like the GP. They're the GP dads.
Dads.
I mean, it makes sense. If they spread rumors and gossip like that, it's kind of true. Like me, I've gotten a couple in trouble with a teacher specifically because I was using my phone in class because I remember one time that I wanted to check on my mom because about like power, and then it's like he got upset because he said no, you will not use phones in class because like I'm trying to check on my family. It's like don't give me the phone kind of thing. And so it's
That's
like
really annoying.
yeah, it was like he's a very strict
I had
teacher.
teachers who were cool with it, like if you needed to make an important phone call, as long as you like stepped out of the classroom so you weren't being destructive. I will say, I suppose I got in trouble like whenever we did computer labs, because me and like a lot of my friends, would go on and play those like stupid little games you can play instead of actually doing all the work.
Oh yeah.
Snake, bro.
Yeah, or like the sand or whatever it is.
Yeah,
It would just be crazy for like kids now who have like smartphones when they're like in elementary school and stuff. Like I didn't even get my first smartphone until I was like 20. So
my first smartphone was a Windows phone.
Yeah, I didn't want to convert over to smartphones right away, just because, like, I mean, they were kind of expensive, but it was also, like, every person that had a smartphone, like, their screen was, like, destroyed.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't get how people destroy their like. I have never cracked the screen on like a
People, like,
phone
drop
or a
it
tablet
on
before.
computers.
I mean,
I've dropped my phone like around the house and stuff before, but I've never actively like cracked the screen. Like I say this is when I'm in a call with people like Lissa who've trashed their screens before.
What?
Shade thrown.
Never been that bad.
I totally remember Western. You totally had a phone with like a badly cracked screen.
No, I've never had a real bad crack on my screen.
What's considered really bad crack to you?
It was like
Also, that sounds really bad out of context.
That went like all the way across the screen.
That sounds really bad in context. What's a really bad crack for you?
I was gonna say no.
It was like, okay, if you're gonna be like, it sounds really bad. Okay, it was a crack like a freaking booty stretching across the, like, is that what you're getting at, Nick?
No.
Okay, well, I think you're thinking of someone else because I still have the phone I had in college and it is not cracked.
Wait, you still have that phone all this time?
Yeah.
I'm talking like freshman year, dude.
No.
I thought you changed phones.
I've had one where the screen's not cracked in a line, but it has what looks like a puncture mark on it from being dropped.
I mean, okay, so the worst phone crack I've gotten was through my S3, where I accidentally dropped it, but I was gonna upgrade to a new phone anyway, so it was like not that bad. And my current phone, S7, I have a crack on the corner because I was trying to change the case and everything, and it got annoying. So I do have a crack, but for the most part, a lot of my phones, I never got bad cracks. I remember many times, like Sean, for example, would have like a completely like cracked iPhone screen, and I was just like,
Oh, geez.
didn't you buy this like, I don't know, last month? It's like, yes. It's like, isn't this supposed to be like a $700 phone or like $1,000 phone? It's like, yes. It's like,
Oh, jeez.
it's like,
I was
how?
gonna say, I had a friend who completely shattered their entire screen, but it still technically worked, so they still used it because they didn't have enough money yet to buy a new one. Are you thinking, Kyle, of a scratch? Because I've definitely had a lot of scratches on my screens. I've never actually had a cracked
Okay,
screen.
man. I was trying to call you out, but apparently, like, I was like wrong or something. But I could have
I've
sworn you had a phone that was like
broken
cracked
Pieces.
or like
I've broken
scratched or
pieces.
something.
I mean, I don't remember.
I was gonna
I
say.
remember seeing Lissa's phone. I don't remember seeing cracks on the screen.
You know, I definitely had like scratches on my screen, but
It definitely
I
looked
think I've
old.
only ever had 2 smartphone phones, or maybe it's 3.
Isn't this like, this is your newest phone? I remember you finally changed it after like 2 years in university or something like that.
Well, I had to because my other phone died.
It's like,
I don't know if you guys remember that, but my phone died, which is why I had to buy an alarm clock for finals.
Oh yeah, I think I remember this. Yeah.
So there was that.
dude, I don't remember this. I forgot.
Grace was in kind of a similar situation last year, where like literally like the day I got back in the U.S., I think she like dropped her phone when her headphone jack was in it. It's an iPhone, so you know like the charging and the headphone jack is the same thing.
I hate that.
And so it broke the charging port in her phone, and she couldn't use it anymore. Like her phone is busted. And this happened like right when I came into the U.S., and she was just kind of like, she was understandably nervous about having to go to the phone shop and ask like a new phone, like having to have that whole spiel in Japanese. She's kind of like nervous about it and like wanting help. So I was like, okay, I'll like do it like when like I'll like help you with that when I come back. Which is what ended up happening. But just for like 2 weeks, she pretty much just like, she just went like totally like no contact throughout like the entire workday because she like couldn't like communicate with any. I think she could use like maybe Facebook from like her. I don't think even from her work computer, because her work computer is like an old shitty school computer. So
Like
she just be at
the
work
Dell.
with like no means of contact. And when she came home, she just had to use like Facebook on her computer and like the Line like desktop client to like chat with us. And it was like, ooh, it was pretty rough.
Yeah, I. Oh man, I forgot like some of the school computers what they used to have, like all those old Dell and Mac laptops and desktops.
Yeah, like the big bulky things that had like type to learn and pretty much nothing else.
Dude, do you remember, like, do you guys remember like when we were in like elementary school and middle school, there was like the labs where it always, like in the elementary school we always had the fat Mac computers, and then when we were going to middle school and partly into middle school, we started getting like the slim Mac computers, and we're just like, man, Macs definitely lost a lot of weight between their years. I was
That's
so
true. I mean, we didn't have Macs in my schools growing up, though. I think we pretty much only used PCs.
I was
My
gonna say, I
schools.
think mine were pretty much only PCs, Windows.
I'll do
all
that
that. don't
I
we
think
had
maybe when I was in 3rd grade, the one really cool teacher I had who had like 25 computers in his classroom and had us play like edutainment games all the time, I think he used Macs. This is in like 2000.
How's the most innocent so
2002,
far?
2003.
2003?
I was
What?
gonna say, when I was in, I'm gonna say 5th grade, our school got basically a technology upgrade. So we went from the really bulky white PCs to something slimmer but still relatively bulky. And we got like new stuff for the classroom. So we didn't have to use the like the projectors that had like I don't know if you guys had these, but in my school we had projectors that would get shown on the screen, and they had like a I don't know what it's called, like some sort of film that you could roll to move it, and you could like draw on it with like Expo marker, and then you can easily wipe it off and clean it if you run out of like roll.
No, it's not dry
I
erase
don't know how else
markers.
to describe it.
Transparencies?
I have no idea what they were called, but basically it's like set up like on like a little table with like a lamp shining down on it.
Oh,
you turn
oh,
on
a
light,
projector
you turn
screen.
it on, and it
Yep.
shines onto the projector screen.
Yeah, those.
And then it's,
Oh,
like,
those things are
so
so
weird.
old. I forgot about those things. I remember like they were so
Are you talking
loud
about the
when I was
overhead
younger.
projector?
Yeah, they're just projector screens, like old school.
Well, no, but we had something that was like actually like it had some sort of
Yeah, I
like
had-
film or something on it that you could then
Yeah.
crank, so it would roll, and then you could use like a different piece to write on, and you would just literally like spray it with water or something and wipe it off. I don't know what they were called, honestly, but we had those in our elementary school, and then like I said, like 4th or 5th grade, we got a technology upgrade where we went to like smart boards instead of that.
Yep.
Ah, Justin and Luigi are yelling at me.
What, for being silly at Pokemon?
The whole time, so that's not new.
To you idiot! Wow, Justin's like name calling you at this point. What did you do?
I killed a legendary Pokemon with a fighting move, and I did not realize that was super effective.
Did he reset?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. Well, you
Wait,
at least have that.
what
you at
legendary
you at least
is
saved like
Pokemon?
right before it, right?
Yeah, I did.
What's the legendary Pokemon?
I
The
imagine Justin will probably clip that to rub it in.
yeah, the horse, blue horse Pokemon.
Cobalion.
Yeah, I don't know its typing, so I legit did not know it typing, so I did not know it was super effective with fighting.
Oh.
I don't know Gen 5, okay, guys?
Look it up!
I'm not trying to look up anything, actually.
This is the one time you should be able to. We would forgive you to look it up. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but what were you guys talking about before? Oh yeah, the projector screens. Dude, those things are so old.
I mean, yeah, elementary school, that's early 2000s.
Dude, I remember when those used to be a like huge thing, and I always thought like, why?
Dude, I loved those in elementary school. I thought they were cool.
I was like wondering why, like actually, legitly, why were they? Oh shoot! I did not want to do it, Jeff. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I just realized I should not do Shovel. You're welcome to follow Justin. Another member followed. Nice. Yeah. I'm just trying to catch Cobalion before good thing I took out Shovel Mole. The reason why I switched Shovel Mole is because, well, Shovel Mole has Rocky Helmet and it would have killed it. And as my general rule of thumb, I'm gonna not try to use any Master Balls on Legendaries. I'm actually gonna try to catch them legitly. Which is gonna fail me at some point.
I mean, hasn't it already failed you?
Not really. And I also realized I don't have a Pokemon that has a status move. So I'm gonna be kind of screwed here.
How did that work out?
Yeah, but going back onto our little chit chat, could Lissa type in chat so I can follow her as well? I don't think Lissa does not know her own password to her Twitch channel. She absolutely does not.
I could look it up, but yeah, I'd have to go find it. I know where to look, but I'd have to find it. I don't know it off the top of my head. I haven't signed in like over a year or something.
Yeah. But I remember the transition between those two, and I was always like, I remember them being so loud and bulky as a kid, and when we were slowly changing from not using them to using the projector screens, it was just like, it just felt awkward to me because I was just so used to seeing that in many classrooms of mine.
I was gonna say, I don't
You're talking
remember
about
them
old
being
school
loud.
overhead projectors?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those.
I was gonna say, we went to transparencies, is that what you're calling them? Which I thought were pretty cool. I like them. And then we went from
Did you just say
those
hi,
to,
Dad, Andrew?
like the smart boards that they installed, like instead of the whiteboard, it's literally a smart board. With, like,
Yeah,
pen
only
and
a couple of
everything.
classrooms at my high school had
Ironhead.
those by the time I graduated.
Luigi has Ironhead.
I was gonna say, we definitely had them in the upper years, so 4th through 6th. I don't know if like first or second grade or whatever had them, but it was pretty cool. When we had them meet the teachers, if you guys remember doing that, I went to see my old 4th grade teacher, and she was showing me like all of the cool nifty things you could do on it, and like letting me draw on it. That was pretty cool.
Meet the teacher.
On like a smart board?
Yeah, the smart boards. Because they were new that year, my 5th grade year. So when I went to go visit her, just being like, hey,
Oh my
like, how
gosh.
are you? Like, she
Yeah,
was
you got
like,
okay. You
so
guys got to
cute.
remember, you guys came from like
Yeah,
well-to-do
I
school
remember that.
districts. The first time I ever saw a smart board was when I was a sophomore in high school, dude.
Oh, see, we never had those in junior high and high school. It was only the elementary school that had them.
Oh, really? I guess it's so the
For some
kids
reason.
get raised to have that technology like, going into their.
Yeah, and then I think by the time we got into middle school and high school, we had something else. But I can't remember. exactly what it was.
I remember I had a math teacher in high school who like he personally used I think like a tablet or maybe a laptop that had touchscreen that he would like fold over. Something like that, but he was like more like
Oh.
tech savvy, and he would like he was like super good at it too. Like he would like open up his like basically equivalent of like a whiteboard on his tablet, and he just like do math. Like we just have like algebra, and he'd be like changing the pen colors and highlighting stuff. He like do an entire like algebraic like formula as we're watching him on his tablet, and then he'd like circle it and put a check mark next to it when he was finished. It was so smooth. He'd be like, and he had like European accent. He's like, therefore we can see x equals 7. Circle, pink check mark, thumbs up. I remember that teacher. His I guess I shouldn't say his name, but he was like legendary. And like there are some people who didn't get his like sense of like sarcastic humor, but the people who did loved him. He was the source of
That's
like some.
great. Also,
When I was in my freshman year, we had a. Anyway, you can go ahead and tell your thing, and I'll make memes about this teacher.
Justine!
Oh yeah, I already did my thing. Justine,
Casually knocked
I'm
out the Valiant.
What?
Just casually knocked out the Valiant.
I did not know it was steel, okay? I don't know these Pokemon.
What type-
I forgot
what
it
did
was
you think
steel.
was?
What?
What type did you think it was?
Normal.
So
When have we ever had a normal type legendary aside from Arceus?
This is Justin ranting at Nick.
It's funny. So, oh, you got really far in this game.
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
almost to beat.
I haven't.
I'm
I've gotten to see all these streams, so.
Justin
my God,
kinda
that's
sounds
so
like a
funny,
disappointed
though.
parent.
True, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
he's like Ash Ketchum's mom being like, you haven't changed your underwear, have
I
you?"
mean,
Ah.
being
Oh,
knowledgeable
so this
about
one, like,
I know,
cool
it's
math
very
teacher.
Pokemon is still hard. There's so much stuff
Oh, no,
about
it's fine.
it. So don't feel bad, Luigi. I don't know much about
funny
Pokemon
now when I
either.
think back on them. So, when I was in my freshman year, there was this one meme about this math teacher who, like,
I'm back.
basically what he would do is if he called on you to answer a problem in his math class and you gave him the wrong answer, instead of just telling you right off the bat that you're incorrect, instead he would solve the entire problem on his tablet and then tell you you're wrong afterward.
Oh,
And so
geez.
what he'd do is like he'd be like, please tell me the value of X, and you'd be like 10, and he'd be like, oh really? And then like do the entire problem step by step in front of you, and then circle, like it'd be like X equals 9, and he circles it, and he's like, you are wrong. And so there were some students in another class who drew this really funny like caricature picture of him where he's like holding a calculator in one hand and being like, oh really, you were wrong. And like and we decided to roll with that, and we just draw different pictures of him in different situations where he holds a calculator in one hand and a different object in the other and says, oh really, you're wrong. I just remember a really funny thing that I
That's
drew
great.
where it was a picture of him as Santa Claus with like the
Written
Santa
text
beard
is
and the
never
hat,
great.
and there's a
Just
child
saying.
being like, there's a kid
Just
being like,
never
Santa, I've been
is able to
sorry Nick.
portray the stuff.
So,
Oh, don't worry. Go. Keep
so-
going.
Sorry. So and so he's like dressed up as Santa, and there's like a kid being like, Santa, I've been a really good boy this year, and he's holding a
get it.
calculator in one hand and the naughty list in the other, saying, oh really, you are wrong. We just made a bunch of similar drawings like that. So that was like my freshman year. Fast forward 3 years later, I'm a senior, and it turns out the
Autocorrecting is
same
always-
teacher
but
has
still,
like
autocorrecting
another
is
joke
funny,
made at
okay?
him by like a new generation of students. Where
Oh my
you do this
God.
thing, and he was a very good math teacher, like aside from like the memes and stuff, and like typically what he would do is like he insisted that there was no need to like memorize all the different formulas in like the algebra pre-calculus class. What he would do is often on tests he would just give you like say like the quadratic formula or whatever. He'd have the quadratic formula like written out in like a box on the test for you and be like, the point isn't to have to memorize the formula, the point is that you can apply it. That was like the gist of his like philosophy. So he'd be like, you guys, we're going to do the quadratic formula today, but you're not going to memorize, you're just going to take the concept, apply it to real life. And that's like how he'd always
That's cool.
describe
I
it.
definitely had some teachers like that.
But just something about the way he'd say it with like his dry sense of humor and his accent, like he's like Turkish. And it's just like he'd say it like all the time, like every class he'd be like, you're not going to memorize, you're just going to take the concept,
It was still
apply
funny,
it to real life.
Luigi.
And so
It was like still funny
people
that
were
it was
taking his
Simpson to
calculus class
James.
at
I
the time,
laughed
were
at
just like
that.
making fun of that in band one day, and we just started saying it a bunch. So people would just be like, people would be like, I was really good at memorizing songs that we play in band. Like I'd memorize the section of the song, and I'm like playing on trumpet, you know. And people would be like, Kyle, how do you memorize these melodies so easily? And I'd be like, guys, I play the song, but I do not memorize. I just take the concept of the song and apply it to real life. And there's a hand gesture you do with it too. I'm actually doing the hand gesture to myself right now. You just can't see me, but you do like a motion where you with both hands you gesture to your left and then gesture to your right. You like take the concept of the song, apply it to real life. That pause there is me moving my hands from one side to the other.
I could feel that when you were saying that.
And so the hand gesture is an essential part of doing an impression of this teacher.
I mean, you gotta be
Anyway, that's my
accurate.
high school math teacher.
That's great.
All right. Before we continue on with more stories, Will, Justin's here.
Oh,
Is there something else you would like to report that is to my
What?
content?
So I
Were you thinking about what? Really, was Swords Dance the move? Was that the move?
We talked about this like months ago.
No. I'm just finding out about this now. Was Swords Dance the actual move?
We talked about this months ago.
I need a confirmation. Was Swords Dance the move, or was it
We
Hydro
talked about
Pump?
this months
Yeah, I'm
ago.
kind of worried that it's gonna struggle soon. I'm actually
That
kind of worried.
That doesn't help me because I'm going to be picking a bone with you, Mister. Is it Hydro Pump or Swords Dance?
Why would it be Hydro Pump?
Why wouldn't it be?
Hydro Pump is pretty
Because Hydro
inaccurate.
Pump is overrated.
For Oshawa to learn Hydro Pump, that's actually pretty. It's pretty actually not bad for an Oshawa to have.
When you can learn Sword Dance.
Swords Dance is freaking. Swords Dance doesn't cause any damage.
Yeah, but it raises your attack by 2 stages, which is extremely good.
Yes, it does raises your.
Bingo!
But
We
no,
have a winner.
no. Have that. No, just add that with Hydro Pump.
Hydro Pump ain't eat crap. You only use Hydro Pump if you don't have a good water technique. That's
I wish my arms were long enough. I wish my arms were long enough to reach.
Will,
you right now.
you're literally having like 3 people who is more with sword stance against you, who's with
I
Hydro
just
Pump.
wish
You
I
were
had-
having
I wish I had
a
multiple- I wish I had
survey
three-
about this, and you're getting outvoted.
I just
Oh,
wish I
at-
had.
At this,
I wish I
at
had
this
more
point,
arms.
it's like at first I thought it was Justin delivering the steamy hot takes, but now I'm like, there's clearly a majority. I think Will's the one with the hot take here.
I don't have
It does.
I
that
wish I
much
had more arms that I could just reach people long enough that I could reach people right now and just either slap them upside the head or strangle them.
There's no need for violence during next stream.
Yeah.
Here we're all about
Simp for James
um.
or Simpson for James.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
And
peace.
making
We're all
fun of
about
Nick
peace.
when he
We're like
does
this. We're like this right now.
I
There's
was
like
gonna
hot
say,
takes around,
Luigi-
hot takes
I don't know if
around us,
Luigi
but we're
was among the
zen.
three
We're
people, but I
zen,
think
dude.
Luigi's
For-
going to
forget
the
your
floor.
peace. Forget your peace. I am all about blood and destruction.
Yeah, 75 accuracy, it ain't it, chief.
No, it's not.
I mean,
70
if you're playing Pokemon Red Balloon, you can buy an X accuracy, and that's not a problem.
It-
But every
it-
generation
Yeah,
has
yeah,
something to fix
yeah.
that.
Yeah, no, in this generation, it's not 75, 80%, 80. Actually, I did check it,
Still,
but not.
for an Oshawott to know Hydro Pump at just an Oshawott to know Hydro Pump is still pretty impressive. But no, still again, just an Oshawott just by itself to be able to learn Oshawott to learn Hydro Pump. God damn it!
I don't
An
personally use
Oshawott just to learn Hydro
status
Pump
moves
without
as,
having
as
to
well,
be taught it by somebody
but
else. It's
it-
actually quite impressive in my opinion.
I don't know. I still
Like every
use
water
it.
starter in existence.
I mean, I use certain ones, but
Some I've actually come across
I'm going by
water
Justin's
starter that actually
recommendation.
has, I don't know. There's a water starter that doesn't actually learn Hydro Pump on its own. It has to be taught.
Good, because it proves that Hydro Pump ain't crap.
And it doesn't like learn it on its own. Well, Oshawott learns it on its own.
Well, Hydro Pump has
Flame
never been a
charge.
TM or an HM, so it has to learn it by itself.
Flame charge
otherwise
is
it's
gonna be
an HM.
hard to
Yeah.
get.
No, there's still some that you know. You
Well, no,
can
I
go
actually
and
do have
get
flame
it.
charge. What am I talking about? I can't teach
Some
it.
people don't. A person that you can take the Pokemon to and get it.
No,
There
my
are no
Zip
moves
Striker
you're
does
talking
no
about.
flame charge, so that's
I
good.
am
There-
almost 90 to 95% of it sure about.
there is.
Show me.
I'm
challenging you right now. You wanted to raise a boat on me? I'm challenging you on your Pokemon know-how. Let's go. Show me.
I am not stooping to your level right now because I've already.
You're the
I've
one
already
who brought a challenge and said, hey,
enough.
Did you do this? Did you do this? I have a bone to pick with you, sir.
I had to know if it was Swords Dance or Hydro Pump, and you just were not giving me a confirmation.
Like my rendition of that.
You were not giving me a confirmation here, sir.
I gave you as
This is a Justin versus Will
That
moment.
was not
I mean, it's
confirmation enough.
entertaining
That was
over me just trying to catch a Pokemon.
I'm gonna back out. I can't be bothered to verify my very good knowledge that Hydro Pump is a move to the
You were just giving me a runaround, not an actual confirmation.
Gave you a confirmation. I just didn't want to do it
See,
immediately.
I've had doctors give me runarounds, and now I got a person giving me a runaround. I know a runaround when I hear a runaround.
Nick is just casually, I'm just something a bite. And
Are you judging me eating my sandwich?
yes!
I like sandwiches, okay?
There's all these takes being thrown back and forth, and Nick's like, snack time, dude.
You're eating during a very intense argument? How dare you?
Of course.
Is it
Dude,
an argument if I'm
He
winning?
needs to keep his stamina up for arguing with people.
Dude, this is about Pokemon. Why are we having a very intense argument? Video games are about leisure, dude.
Apparently, I did something wrong.
Kyle, you
What was the
don't
name you wanted to
understand.
say, Luigi?
They had a super intense argument earlier about what a nap is.
Yeah, exactly.
Bonk chonk.
I feel
Okay.
like an argument about Pokemon is more acceptable than an argument about a nap.
I think Nick wants to do the thing.
Nope, I'm gonna skip it because I wanted you guys to continue
This
fighting.
legendary Pokemon battle against you, Pokemon. Its personality is called and composed.
I just need to know, was it actually Swords Dance or was it going to be Hydro Pump? Because if it's Swords Dance, then okay. If it was Hydro Pump, then fix Nick.
These translations I had to do are such a time capsule. Like, they're talking about bullet trains as if they're a brand new thing.
I mean, isn't that what school always does? They always, like, hype up things that, like, came out so long ago. Be like, ooh, this thing, isn't it amazing?
I mean, to be fair, like, when I was, like, taking Japanese in high school, we were talking about, like, the bullet train system in Japan, and, like, oh, it's, like, so cool and high-tech, and you can get all around the country with it. But we're just marveling about that because public transportation in the United States kind of sucks in many, many areas.
Oh,
Oh.
Like,
East Asia
Not
does it
talking
so
my-
much better.
Mike, sorry guys.
like, man, if we could have, like, a mass transit system that can get you, like, all the way across the country on, like, just like a
I'm
couple
so
train
jelly,
transfers,
yeah.
it'd be great, but the automobile industry, man.
Yeah.
No, Nick, if you're not going to evolve Oshawott, you should find an Everstone and put it on that Oshawott.
No.
I was gonna suggest that, but then that would take away from the fun of
Now I'm really going
to evolve.
now somebody slap him.
I think you should let Oshawott go in the direction it wants to in life.
Yeah. What is her own?
I mean, if
Pokemon.
Nick's not gonna, Nick should put the if he's not going, Nick's not gonna evolve Oshawott. He should put the Everstone on it so he doesn't have to keep going through a level by level by level by level, hitting the B button every single time.
I'm fine with
That
that.
would require him to find like a gajillion more grass gems first, though, based on his luck.
I feel like
Did you
I need to take
nickname
I
Cobalion?
I
I
did.
feel like I need to take another 2-hour power nap.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
How is 2 hours a power nap? That's a normal nap.
Oh god, are we really gonna have this argument again?
Hold on. If we're gonna have this
You
argument,
can
I'm gonna have to
just
call
say nap.
Janine.
A nap can be 2 hours. Why do you have to specify it being a power nap?
Why did some Emoto go down to the go closet?
I mean, so did Kyle. They're being secret over there.
And then Emoto just disconnected.
Is it over yet?
I
I didn't realize he actually can't even talk on the channel. That's kind of funny. I've never been in the channel before, so when I tried to unmute myself to talk to Emoto, it said I wanted to click on my unmute, and it said suppressed. On that, I was like, wow, the oppression in this channel is pretty brutal.
I mean, technically, I made it an AFK channel, so anytime anybody falls asleep or just doesn't talk, it is.
It happened recently.
Yeah.
But no, we're not gonna argue about that. We're having that argument again. No.
Breaks the
Just talking
mold.
about how the argument happened.
Just tells how this whole thing happened. Yes. Is Break the Mold a good move? But it's a good ability.
I'm glad you corrected yourself.
I am going.
Yeah, Mold Breaker is one of the better abilities in all Pokemon, in my opinion.
X you. I also killed it.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
Good job.
So good. No, you're not, Will. No, you're not, Calm.
Yeah.
No.
You kind of
I'm
young
gonna
guns
be calm.
blazing, and then I just only made fun of it because you did go guns blazing on me, and I'm like,
I just had to find out which was the actual move, because then just could have sworn.
you could have just been, hey, is it this move or that move? I would like
Could
to
have sworn
know.
it was the Hydro Pokemon.
No, it was. I
And then
need
find
to
out
know.
it was this.
Please tell
And
me.
you were
I
giving me the
have
straight
to know
answer.
right now.
And you were giving me the straight answer, because I know the runaround, and then you were just
Because
giving me
were
that same one. It's
so
like, oh, for
tensed
fuck's
up. I was
sakes.
like trying to calm you down. Apparently, you didn't take the hint.
Are we calm? Do we need a therapy session?
Do we need to call Athena Sykes?
Yes.
Come on, tell me. And I know it is that one.
Who's the closest to Athena Sykes in this? Oh, Kyle left.
Oh.
What?
Well, okay. Bye then. Not even saying goodbye. Rude.
My vote would be on Lissa. I don't know if she's even heard of Athena Sykes, so.
Oh, Lissa. Yeah, Lissa will be Athena Sykes.
Alright.
I mean,
Switch to Jeff after this.
yeah, okay, that didn't work.
Way.
And then Kyle would be Blackwolf.
There's Janine.
Oh,
I've been summoned.
I mean-
What? What is happening?
Oh, we were arguing.
You missed the most heated argument of all time, apparently.
Also, we were about to argue about 2 hours of not a power nap again.
No.
Got it. No, it is not. 2 hours is not a power nap.
2
I
hours.
don't care what you say.
No matter what you say, Will, 2 hours is not a power nap.
Ooh. Yeah, I like her.
Okay. To my body, that is a power nap.
Not by
Will, your body is
definition, it's not.
No, the definition of a power nap may be different, but to my body, that is a power nap. When I wake up, my body will actually feel awesome, but it will feel great.
Well, that's a
but
critical
I
capture.
will feel like I have not. I will feel like I have not slept like that long. It will not feel like I have slept for 2 hours.
What? That didn't catch it with a critical?
I guarantee.
I know.
Also, it doesn't help that you're using a Pokeball.
It will have felt
Do
like
you-
I've
actually,
only
do you know what a
slept
critical
for as
capture
long
actually
as
is?
definition
Yep,
of a
I do.
power nap.
Buddy, a power nap is 20 minutes.
Humor me.
Max.
What does it do?
When I sleep for 2 hours, that's how long
tell
it
you
will
after
feel like
this.
I slept. It will feel like I've slept for 20 minutes.
It's not a power nap.
Didn't you guys already have this conversation?
Yes.
earlier?
This is like the 5th time.
Double Minecraft speed running.
Wait,
actually,
They
the
don't.
power nap
Will does
conversation
Minecraft, but
started
Justin I
earlier
don't think
today.
does Minecraft.
The 5th time talking
Oh,
about
it
the
started
difference
before?
between sleeping and nap.
I'm explaining why to my body. These are what my body finds to be fucking power nap.
Get out of my way.
My body's internal clock is way off,
Exactly, your body is wrong.
and I'm sorry, there's no fixing it.
Okay, what are you even playing? I wasn't.
Pokemon. I was
Pokemon.
just capturing
I think she's talking
Pokemon.
about me.
Or is it
And
Justin?
He was trying to catch a legendary, and he killed the
I can
legendary
grab
with
that.
the lightning
Not,
type move.
come on.
I feel like that happens so often, though.
Let me up.
Did you figure out that legendary's typing?
Ah.
It's Steel something. I think Will said he lacks Smash Bros. Ultimate, so it doesn't seem like an option. Yeah. Will doesn't have Smash Ultimate, but I don't think Justin has Minecraft.
I don't have Smash.
Okay.
Axew, the tusk Pokemon, they use their tusks to crush the berries they eat. Repeated regrowth makes the tusk strong and sharp.
To also humor you, not human you.
Human. I
you.
don't want to be human.
Okay. To humor you, critical captures increases the chance to almost a guarantee capture with a Pokemon. It just one shake and it will then say whether it captures it or not. I have seen it both in 7th and 8th gen.
Correct.
Wait, crit catch. Are you talking about the one where it just does that one little shake and then clicks?
You literally just described it!
I just want to be sure that that's what I heard correctly.
Yes.
Did I just hear a Goomba? Is that what I heard correctly?
Yes.
Jeez.
Why does it sound so distant?
Oh, it's because I made it too quiet because Sean and us yelling that was through a really poor mic and we peaked so much.
Don't need that.
It was during a time where we used laptop mics instead of actual mics.
Horror movies and therapy.
Oh, do we need to go back to horror movie talk again?
No.
I can get more disturbing about some horror
No.
movies. I got how I reacted to them.
No. I will mute
you
you
very
on the
concerned.
server.
Get you very concerned about about it.
I'm concerned about a lot of things in your life. How about horror game talk? Unfortunately, most of us don't play horror games.
I have some horror games on my laptop, and I will actually purposely play them in the dark, alone, in complete and utter silence.
I was
With
gonna
the
say,
s-
I mean, I have games that involve killing, but I think the only
That's
true
that
horror
long.
game I have is Phasmophobia.
Is that really the only
And I'm
horror
not-
game you actually own? I guess so.
Well, I mean,
I don't own any horror games.
I own games that involve killing, but I wouldn't call those games horror.
I think it'd be hard to find a video game that isn't like family friendly, that isn't slightly about that has killing in it.
Yeah.
I mean, Ace Attorney.
I mean, there's still murder, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if Ace Attorney is a horror game though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's just like typical video games will have your good dose.
Blood and murder.
Does Don't Starve Together? Don't Starve Together does not count as a horror game, does it?
It's
I
more
think
of
that's
a
the closest that I own.
It's
I mean,
it's
I think
horror
it's
thriller.
technically
There's kind of some
supposed to be
psychological
horror.
atmospheric
I
stuff
would.
going on.
Right?
Hi, Andrew.
But it's
I
not
agree.
really like a horror game.
That's true. Also,
But that's as close as I've got.
Luigi says that Will might enjoy the fan game animator's heck, slightly censored. That's a FNAF. It's a FNAF fan game of Ultimate Custom Night. Suggesting it to you, Will. It's free, so don't expect that. High defense, low speed. I don't know if this is good. Yes,
For which one?
Oh, special defense, you mean?
Yeah, special defense. Cabalion.
For Gobalion? You caught him?
Yep.
Not the worst.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I would agree. It's not the worst.
Yeah, I didn't know you can actually
You
make
could just
the.
use it as a mixed tank in that case. Or you're having it jump around.
Yes, I am.
So yeah, actually I wanted to share two fun facts. Fun fact number one, timer balls have never been in the anime, even after all this time, since they were introduced in Gen 3. So that's like over 20 years. Well, I guess, unless you want to count the ending theme of one of the, like, how the animes have an opening theme, ending theme. So one of the Japanese ending themes features a timer ball, and that's the only time it's been in an anime, even though it's technically not in the episode. And then Dusk Balls have been also, since Diamond and Pearl, only made it their way into the anime, in the X and Y anime. There you go, fun facts.
Fun facts.
And then if you were paying attention to the old man's story, I don't really know, because there was some stuff going on. But,
What
yeah,
story?
talks about the other two legendaries that you now currently have access to.
Yeah, I remember. I saw legendary Pokemon names. I was not paying attention to the story.
So, up to you. I don't know. I don't know how much fun you had trying to catch Cavalion, but now you can go out of your way to catch another if you so desire.
It's typical legendary capturing, so I'll save it for another time. But for now, let's just go continue on. Where do I need to go, Justin?
Did you want to do more backtracking, or did you want to just start climbing Victory Road and whatnot?
I want to start climbing.
Okay, then do that.
So you already beat the 8th gym?
No, I beat the first gym.
No lies were told that day.
Yeah.
It's like I'm trying to...
I feel like I'm gonna cause Will more aneurysm pain than anything.
You're good.
I don't think you could do more than me. I didn't even do anything, and then he just immediately like, you gotta tell me, and I'm like,
Okay, when I asked it the first
I'm already
time,
being like interrogated.
when I asked it the first time, and then you just told me the one thing, it's like, okay, that's not the answer. That's not an actual
You got
answer. I just
an
need
answer.
to know.
It just wasn't what the one you were looking
If you
for.
just had said yes, I would have went away.
No, you were asking a multiple choice question. How could I just say yes?
I would have just went. I would have just walked away from the one. It's like, okay, whatever, fine. But that one was just so worded. It's like, okay, no. That's a runaround answer.
Did you run around then?
I know runaround answers. I have doctors give me runaround answers, and I hate it when they give me those.
So you got
I just want
PTSD
you
from
to
it.
exercise more.
Yeah.
I can't. I will actually legitly hurt myself and put myself in the hospital if I do.
Oh no.
He's not physically able to.
Sorry, I didn't know that.
Even if the exercise I do for my legs is causing me pain and issues. And I'm supposed to keep doing the exercise if I want to continue to be able to walk. So I'm kind of
Justin,
at a...
did it really take you this long?
Yeah, I'm at a little dilemma
Wait,
here with that.
To be fair, I don't check those often, if at all, if that wasn't clearly obvious just now, so... Moving on.
Like, years ago!
Wait, it's just DMs for Justin and you?
Okay, moving on.
Request on Discord.
See, when we talked the other day, a few months ago, like, I assumed that I already said yes. But once again, moving on. It's just one of those things where you don't realize, okay?
I mean, Lisa doesn't ever check my DMs of her.
See, thank you. Thank
I
you.
didn't realize that we
I
were
appreciate
getting friends
the
on
vote
there.
of
I just
confidence.
didn't think about it.
Yeah, no, Lisa, like, I remember saying that it's like, oh yeah, responding to the whole, like, can you take care of my little kitty thingy? And I just did it as a joke. It's like, hey, Lisa, is this option still open? And then don't respond 2 weeks later. And it's like, Lisa, you never responded to my joke message. It's like, oh, you did. I never noticed. Doesn't pay attention to me. This is why she doesn't pay attention to me.
Yeah, I do remember that. That's not months though.
You wouldn't have noticed it if I never mentioned it though.
I mean, I saw it. I just didn't remember I didn't reply.
Okay, that sounds even worse.
You're just ignoring it.
I'm sorry.
Also, yeah, Will is a
I
little
did have
upset,
text
but I think he's
messages
fine. He's
sometimes.
fine now.
I'll do a quick glance at it, like on my phone screen, like where it pops up, like at the home page, to see what it's about, and then be like, oh, I'll play to that later. And then it ends up being like 2 days later, and I'm like, shit, I need to reply to that.
So basically, you just don't want to reply to me. I see how it is.
Basically, I'm just not a big texting communication person.
You never respond to me.
Oh, like, I just got a text about 4 hours ago. So,
Oh yeah.
there's
If you want to
example
get
number one.
into contact with Alyssa, don't.
Get in contact with me, just don't expect anything anytime soon. Basically.
Oh wait, does that not affect the Polar Bee? Dang it, it's dark type.
I feel like half the time you find a new dark type, you've not gone out of your way, but like you've managed to use the psychic type move on every single dark type that you're like, ooh, this is a dark type.
Not Leopard.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure
I
not
feel like
Leopard.
even if you had a psychic type move by the time you found for one, you would have used it on that.
Nah. Wait, are we all calm spaghetti now?
What's a calm spaghetti?
Calm spaghetti.
Mhm.
Am I ever calm?
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
I like to call myself calm, but I've never been called a calm spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti.
You heard that edit?
Yeah, I have.
But it's about whether or not Will is upsetty.
What?
I think he's very forgetty.
Me too, bro. Me too.
I am on
Like
my
someone's very
messing around
pathetic.
with the randomizer stuff on a different Pokemon game.
Oh yeah, did you come up with a new name for Elwind?
Oh yeah, no, I never did.
I just came up with my suggestions. I remember what I was gonna make it, unless you have someone else wanting to make a nickname for it.
No, never suggested anything. That's your time.
Forseti, Forseti. Seti.
Cool. I will not remember how to rename it until I get back there.
I like your honesty.
I mean, type it out and I will remember.
Yeah.
This is why we have Discord to type it out. And no one pays attention to anything else.
This is true.
Oh,
Tap,
yeah,
tap, tap.
nothing.
Tap.
Rossetti?
What's
Oh,
that?
man, wait, did I even make it? Oh yeah, I did. Because my team actually was like paying attention, not like me. Okay, hexagon time.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, you're playing Fall Guys.
Correct.
I haven't even completed Season 2. And Season 3 is coming out in like 2 days.
2 days, yeah. I've only level 20 something, so I'm like, I'm gonna grab those 3 crowns. That level up reward.
Dude.
Yeah, Season 2 was kind of a letdown, so yeah, it's not... I mean, slightly it's developers' fault for making Season 1 so much fun.
No, it's all developers' fault. What are you talking about?
Okay, yeah, you're right.
No, we're toxic little
Especially
individuals on the
that
internet.
Head, PR guy, what's his name?
Oliver or whatever.
Exactly, yeah. He obviously spent so much time putting himself in the game, he didn't bother encouraging them to make more maps.
Speaking of people putting themselves in games, have you seen that Among Us put Jeff Keighley's face in Among Us?
I have no idea who Jeff Keighley is.
The host of Game Awards.
Oh! Wait, that's his name?
Jeff Keighley, yep.
I just know his name was Jeff. I didn't know his last name.
Yeah, but apparently when you're watching the Game Awards, there was a 30-minute thing where you could have gotten a drop of his face, and it looks utterly disturbing because you got it's literally just a Photoshop of his face. And it was just one of those things. It's like, out of a cartoon game, you get to see just people running around with his face just looks so It's dead serious.
Dang it.
That's funny.
It's so odd. I'm assuming none of you have seen it, but it's so funny. Hold on. I can find it. Yeah. So this is the actual. This is from the actual in-game. That's exactly the mask, and just like,
oh my god,
it just looks so weird. It's like
he's just like straight dead face. He's not even doing any kind of expression.
because that is actually his face on Twitter. So they basically, the developers asked him permissions like, can we use your face in our game? And it's like, he said yes, and it's like probably just found the Twitter page, photoshopped it out, and then just added it into the game. That's it.
Probably. Oh man, that's funny.
You say so, but it can be really creepy when you run around with all people with that face all around.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, would you want to be chased by this kind of guy?
I
No.
mean, no, but I don't really like being chased, so.
You never like being chased.
No, I don't.
And you like chasing people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like your murdering blood is coming back again.
I don't
Yeah.
know what you're talking about.
Coming back? When did it ever leave?
Yeah.
It took a vacation about like 2 weeks ago, saying that I need a break.
Are you healthy?
No,
Is there something wrong?
I never said that. When did that happen?
Oh, or did you move to kidnapping for a bit?
I mean, no, I just moved to dissections.
Isn't dissecting still killing for you?
Hey,
You
yeah,
can keep them alive.
yeah.
I don't think that.
I mean, yes, you can
Like
keep them
something?
alive, but
Dude, you can dissect people when they're still alive.
I mean, yes, but
What do you
How
think
did we get to this
surgery
topic?
is?
Right?
you know,
Like-
I never took the surgery as dissecting.
I mean, you cut them open.
You're not taking them apart, I hope.
I mean,
You don't
You might be
necessarily have to
picking
take them apart.
I mean, if they've got like a broken, like if you know something in them isn't working, sometimes you do have to remove it and then put like
Yeah,
a replacement in.
you remove kidneys and you can do a heart transplant, so you remove the heart.
If Surgeon Simulator,
Okay, so is it dissection for organ harvesting or is it dissection for slowly turning into like a robot? Or sorry, cyborg is the proper terminology. It's
And
important.
I've done it,
You know
though.
that I keep having to do the cyborgs. We never do organ harvesting. It's just it's really a waste.
It's too messy.
It is.
And they never get properly put away, so they always end up rotting and smelling. It's nasty.
I mean, if Surgeon Simulator taught me
Yeah, at least
anything,
for like organ
it dissects
organ
everything.
sales, you can put it off and give it to someone else, and then you don't have to deal with it.
Choo-choo.
Okay.
Okay, No Man's Sky's water physics are just like make me want to cry.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I'm literally in a swimming animation and my feet are the only thing in the water.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no.
could have told you that one. Me and Mike could have literally told you that one.
Justin,
Oh, no,
really,
that's-
really quick question. Okay.
So weird.
okay, maybe not so quick answer.
And I can't look up.
Metal Claw. It only has a 95% accuracy, correct?
Something like that.
Does Rocky Helmet lowers your accuracy at all?
No.
Then I miss. And does the Electric Eel have like has a special ability that make able to dodge moves easily?
No.
Then I got super unlucky because Shovel Mole missed 3 times in a row with freaking Metal Claw
Why were you using a steel type move on an electric type anyway?
because I wanted to.
Then that's your loss.
I feel like I want to facepalm myself.
Didn't
To
do
be
it.
fair,
So you
do
get
you know
knocked
what
out for a
the
2-hour
electric
nap.
field's ability is, or what the free evolution is?
I'll still argue about the 2 hours is a nap, not a power nap.
I'm not getting into this one anymore.
Why is the stream
brought it
started
up.
up again?
Because I'm still upset about that.
He's going to keep being very upset about it.
I'm still going to be upset about it no matter what.
I mean, I've said my stance on this.
I think we almost all have at this point.
Yep.
Again, there's no fixing my internal clock. Good luck with it.
If you turn into
We
a
just want
cyborg,
to
I
correct you when you say 2 hours is a power nap and 10 hours is a normal nap. That's all we're saying.
Okay, if I would say 10 hours was a normal nap, then shoot me.
How far off is 6 hours?
6 hours is just is a nap for me. That's according to my internal clock.
how
6 hours?
what is your
It's
what's your average
like multiple cycles.
what is your actual internal clock saying for an actual sleep?
For actual sleep, 8 hour, more than 8 hours actually.
Wait, what? Ooh, this is new.
That's more than 8 hours. Has to be more than 8 hours.
I didn't know that rollout had a variation without not just including the fruit cannons.
Yep.
About 9 hours or more.
That's more reasonable than your stupid naps.
But then again, if you can't wake me, then good luck. But no, my ex has tried to fix the internal clock with my naps. And
I wouldn't be attempting to wake you. I would just be sneaking in your room, stealing all your stuff while you sleep. That's it.
Now,
Like any good
like
thing,
that, I would be waking up for. There's certain things
Sounds
that
like
I
you
would
wouldn't
actually
be able
purposely
to.
wake up.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, how would you be able to if you say you can't wake up from that?
No, please. This is
He's a vampire.
This is actually very strange. My mom and other relatives of mine have tried to wake me up on their own, and they couldn't. One of my cousins came into my room to take something of mine. They literally coming in to steal something of mine. She literally came in my room. She was going, I don't know what the heck, I can't remember what she was stealing. I literally shot up in my bed and started screaming and cursing her out. And I'm wide awake, and then here comes my mom and others, and I'm just explaining what the hell's going on, and then they're like going, we were trying to wake you, and then like, and my one cousin's like going, he was dead asleep, how the hell?
Because they probably were just telling you stuff and like you hear certain noises or something like that.
And like apparently she was dead silent while she was trying to steal something in my room. Like, dead silent, and yet I somehow knew that she was stealing something in my room.
Isn't it possible that you only listen to certain sounds that you alert to?
I have no idea.
I think there's a study about that.
Yeah, isn't it actually certain sounds or stuff like that you actually naturally register as alerts, and others you don't?
Probably.
Don't know,
I've heard it has to do with,
like butcher knife.
your ancestors.
Like butcher knife, yes.
I don't know, but you might find this creepy. I do sleep with my eyes open and my hands crossed over my chest.
I mean,
Sleeping with
listen,
your
we
eyes
do
open
play
is
up.
more bad for you.
You have played up the creepy factor.
And
The vampire.
Kimmy's starting to copy that.
Vampire actually doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, Kimmy is starting to copy that. The one who's pretty much now trying to claim that she's my daughter, even though she's not my daughter.
I cannot actually sleep without actually just laying on my back, unless I'm super dead tired and I lay on my stomach, and then I wake up in like the middle of the night after 5 hours, saying that, oh right, either I stay up or go back to bed. Sometimes I just sleep for like another 5 hours. My sleep schedule sometimes is weird depending on what my sleep position is.
Of course. My daughter now sleeps with her eyes open. And her arms crossed over her chest too.
Like father, like daughter, I guess.
She's a vampire.
Well, she does have the fangs like I do, the actual natural canine fang.
I don't have canine fangs. I actually have like my fangs are not fangs. They were just like teeth that were deformed because I kept my baby tooth inside for too long, and so they deformed in the in my mouth. So they're not actual fangs. They're just deformed teeth.
Jump showdown.
My teeth are weird.
I've also discovered that the way that No Man's Sky determines whether you're like on the surface or underground is just completely fucked too. Like I'm like a solid 50 feet in the ground, and it's like, oh, you're above ground. I'm like, no. I think it just like is like, oh, there is this much open space around you. You must be on the surface. Like, no. I don't know. Or just if you're at a certain layer, I don't. There's definitely like a thick layer of rock between me and the surface, but it's like, oh, you're caught in the middle of a rainstorm. I'm like, I'm underground.
So you better hide in a shelter, otherwise you'll be caught in this rainstorm. It's like, but I'm in a cave. Yeah, the cave is inside a rainstorm. The cave has a rainstorm.
Raining indoors.
Because some of those rainstorms are not actual rain, it's acid rain.
Oh, it's this planet, its weather is listed as all-consuming cold, but about every 10 minutes or so, there's a rainstorm with, like, the rain is 170 degrees Celsius.
Jeez.
Like, what? Like, all-consuming cold my ass.
Oh, I know. Some of those planets are actually weird as... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for?
Oh, I think I made that.
So apparently I found a layer of rock that even my advanced mining tool can't deal with.
Yeah, there's ones where you gotta get a better upgrade for the mining tool.
But I've already gone through the lengths of finding a bunch of artifact keys, and now this one's listed as like under an unminable layer of rock.
There's an item you need if you're trying to actually go under the ground.
My
Terraformer.
scald's so darn good.
Because it's better than hydroponic. So that isn't saying much. GG. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna pay for that.
Did you just die because of saying that?
Probably.
Speaking of No Man's Sky, I should actually get back into playing that.
Wow, Simi... No, Simi poor. I was about to say Simi safe.
Wow!
Better than Elwyn.
Dude! I'm gonna lose to a
Is that a crit?
freaking water
Oh,
monkey!
no, that was normal! Holy crap.
Why is Simipour so strong? Why is it so fast?
I think he's having a holy of mystic water is why.
Which Simi are we talking about here?
The one that has the fabulous hair.
Simipour.
The blue monkey girl.
Oh,
Yeah, it has
did you
a
mean
mystic water
Janine with
side.
the blue hair? Yes.
I'm sorry, what now?
I said he had fabulous
He
hair.
just called you a monkey.
No, I said she has fabulous hair.
You were using that to describe the monkey though. And then you called...
I wasn't trying to call her a monkey.
Could have fooled me.
I gotta update No Man's Sky to version 3.13.
I don't have currently blue hair though. Sad.
Last time I seen you was with blue hair, unfortunately.
Right? I haven't gotten it redyed. I need to get it redyed.
I feel sad though with when I'm my Pokemon on my Nuzlocke challenge. I named it Miss Piggy and now it's in the graveyard.
You killed Miss Piggy. Got it.
Yeah, my Grumpig. My female Grumpig. It's in the graveyard. I couldn't resist naming it Miss Piggy, so it's in the and it died.
I'm so used to Janine having like a specific hairstyle and glasses because I remember you showing your face recently and it's like you having no blue hair and like those glasses you currently have. I'm just not used to it still.
I like my current glasses. I think I look very good in them.
I mean, it's fine. You look good in them. You do look good in them. I'm not used to it because I'm so used to your smaller glasses.
Yeah,
Speaking of
I
glasses,
used to
should
have
actually
thin
find
rims.
mine.
Mhm.
I need to find my glasses. I should be wearing mine for reading, but and partly to be able to see, but I just said I don't want to wear them.
Oh yeah, listen, didn't you say you gotta also dye your hair again?
Oh dang.
Oh, she's AFK. Must be Theo.
That was a short stream.
What?
I feel like it's
Never
over.
mind. Hey Twitch, I want to know if Laser Gamer is streaming. Could you let me know? It's been 4 hours. I think he might be still streaming though. I'm not entirely sure. I need a notification just to be sure.
Yeah. Oh wait, the notification thing that people get at like 2 a.m. in the morning. Here.
I haven't gotten anything yet.
Oh, give it a couple more hours.
As I said, I'm waiting.
Give it a couple more
It's
hours.
only
and
half past midnight.
I believe in Twitch.
Yeah. Cause like everyone like, cause random Twitch sometimes just notifies people saying like, hey, Laser Gamer 112 is streaming at like 1
In
or
case you
2
didn't
a.m.
know,
at Pacific
it's been
time.
4 hours.
And it's just like, why would you tell everyone when they're either asleep or waking up that I'm still streaming? I don't want to notify people that, hey guys, I'm playing some Pokemon right now. Or like, I'm playing
Shout
some
out to everyone
Metroid.
who rated
See-
last night, all the European people who are still followed. Yeah, I'm sure you guys will appreciate the notification more than because otherwise.
I'll be honest.
You guys
when
get
I
it, like, 6
first,
a.m.
Yep.
I'll be honest. When I first got that, I thought that you had like stopped streaming and then just started streaming again.
Which
I'm like,
can
what,
happen
really
because internet.
again?
Yep.
Like you just like stopped, went to bed for like I don't know how long, and then woke up and like, you know what? I'm gonna start streaming again. It's like, really? The hell?
Yes, my life is all about streaming, guys. I'm gonna vlog my life.
That's what I was doing, and I was like going, God damn it, I'm ready to turn Twitch notifications off for crying out loud. But I just went back to sleep instead.
That was straight up not my fault. That was straight up on Twitch fault.
So I'm gonna take this moment to make fun of Bianca, because we also need to do that as the tradition now.
Bianca.
She just now was like, oh yeah, I gotta say something totally inspiring, and what did she say? Best foot forward, and I'm like, wow.
Poor
That's
Bianca,
straightforward.
part 3.
Doesn't she? You should see how. Doesn't she trip over herself and like fall a lot in the anime?
Yes.
Does she? Wow, I don't even remember that. She was that not memorable enough.
Because I could have sworn she was very clumsy in the anime.
Hey, look, it's the original Among Us game, except it's a mushroom.
Among Us.
Ha!
Yes, I know I'm using a fighting type against Among Us. I just want to use it.
You're using a what? Flying or fighting? My hearing is a little off in this ear that I have my headset in.
Poison.
Whichever one makes you lose your head.
Not gonna happen.
Who's his head?
I already have enough gray hairs in this beard as is.
I was hoping it was gonna be in your head.
No, oddly enough, I can't even get gray hairs on the top of my head. It's only in my beard and mustache that I get gray hair. while my other siblings get gray hairs on the top of their heads. And in their beards and mustaches, which is funny as hell. No, just the top of my head just gets darker.
Yeah, Mungus is annoying.
I feel like you kind of say that about every grass type.
Yeah, grass types are a terrible species.
It's because he's a
Wow.
water type trainer. He's a water type trainer. That's why he says they're a terrible species.
Anybody who uses grass type is a terrible person.
I'm a fire type.
I'm showing shade right now. Fight me.
So many weaknesses. They're so.
See, here's the thing. I like
get
fire
bullied
types
so
and dragon
easily.
types, so I don't really care.
Dragon types are useless.
I don't really care about water types. It's the fairy types that I have a problem with. How can something so freaking tiny beat something freaking 10, 50 times its size?
I don't know. Why
Because
does Big
fairies
use
are
Earthquake
cute
and wipe
and
out
magical.
every single fire type that isn't flying type?
State that one more time, but slowly, please.
Oh, this
They
is
like
Lissa.
use Earthquake, fire types go bleh.
Blah. Okay, well,
Gotta change it up.
anyway, I think I'm gonna head out for the night, guys.
Okay.
Bye, Melissa.
Good night, Lissa.
Yeah,
You still haven't read my
welcome, guys.
message.
Have a
Good
good
night.
evening.
You haven't read my message, Lissa.
You haven't sent me a message.
I did send you a message. Check your phone.
I should
Why?
just edit a message and be like, oh yeah, I totally sent you a message.
Night. I did send her a message actually, and she has not checked her phone. She was literally looking at her phone when I sent her that text. Buffalo is a really tough Pokemon.
I had a
I mean,
lot.
it has the
there's-
power of Laser Gamer. Look at that afro.
No, just
I
Blazer.
had a couple.
Oh,
I had a
just
couple of
Blazer,
friends
you're
who
right.
actually thought Buffalo was an evolved form of Tauros.
It does look like a evolved form of Tauros, actually.
And
Missed opportunity.
it was after when it was like after I played it that they started mentioning about this, and I just wanted to just keep face palming myself so bad. It's like going, no, it is not an evolved form of Tauros, but it should have been. It was a wasted opportunity there.
I forget that Sigil has a weird cry.
And of course, in the anime, the only way you can get freaking away from Tauros, not Tauros, god damn it. Buffalo
Buffalo.
was you had to have an afro.
It has a fabulous hair, though, at least.
I'm guessing you're trying to get some items because I see you wandering in that dark grass.
Yep. But I'm gonna fly out of here and leave because these Pokemon are too strong for my Pokemon right now.
Which begs the question, are you sure you plan on doing Pokemon League and all the things to beat main story? Because you're getting beat up by wild Pokemon.
No. Yes.
Ugh.
No,
What
yes.
level are? Okay, what level are your Pokemon right now?
Other than Tempest, everyone's low 40s.
I wouldn't be feeling comfortable with trying to go up the victory road if
I mean, it's doable.
It is, but I still wouldn't be feeling comfortable.
I will be feeling very comfortable in my pants.
That's just disturbing.
Where's the good joke?
Good joke.
Thank you, soundboard.
I actually know where Emoto and Kyle went now. Because I happened to just pop by in that server. They're just talking about something in Kyle's server.
What?
Yeah. They're just in there.
What?
They're in Kyle's server.
Okay.
That's why they left. I was like, without even saying goodbye.
am calm.
I'm pretty sure they also left because the whole argument was getting heated.
I was actually not angry. I will be honest. I was not angry. I was actually calm.
That didn't really
What,
sound
about
calm.
your sleep schedule?
No,
No,
about
with
the
the-
hydro pump thing.
The hydro pump and
You weren't there for that.
I was actually
Got
no.
it.
That,
Okay.
If you want,
Definitely
actually,
don't understand
if you were
it.
thinking I was actually angry, no. Trust me.
Well,
that-
Will, the
that
only
you
problem
make-
is
it
that
sounded
even if you say that, it still sounded like you were
It
It
angry.
very
sounded
much
like
sounded. Like, even the people in our
That
Twitch
was-
chat thought you were still...
Yeah, and it was kind of concerning.
No, it sounded-
It was getting actually
basically
getting
unanimous.
it was
No.
getting quite concerning.
Again, it may have sounded, but
Please don't be
I'm
mad.
sorry. I'm not mad. No,
You're still
I
probably a
can't- I
better
can't get-
Pokemon
I
player
can't
than I am.
I can't get mad. I can't get mad. If I do get mad, I will possibly put myself into a heart attack and then into the hospital. I got it.
Oh no, seriously, don't get mad.
That's why I just stay calm.
Yeah, but no, but
I do know this. I know, and again, sorry, Chad, if it sounded like I was mad. I am sorry. Forgive me, please.
I think you more so should forgive that you got so heated that it was concerning to not just them but to all
I
of us.
know. And sorry, guys. Again, it's not.
I found it
It
humorous,
sounded-
so clip over, so don't worry. It can bite you back in the butt later.
I think you should still make sure that you clarify with Mike and everything because he was there to hear it
I
because
will.
Emoto
Yeah, I
was in the
guess
call.
he was the one that was most uncomfortable, rather.
Yeah.
I'm now looking at No Man's Sky thing. It says, play game, other explorers may join your session, multiplayer. So yeah, you can play with multiple people. Play with friends and instantly visit their world.
Oh yeah, even like Nick is on and I'm on, and like I just can't see that his game exists.
No, we have to be in a specific solar system. That's why.
So like, if I just click multiplayer,
Oh, come on, guys. Why you gotta take my
I can
time?
host a new session and show my No Man's Sky friend code. Or add No Man's Sky friend.
I mean, we did that.
And I can add you guys as my No Man's Sky friend.
Oh yeah, no, both of us did that with James and I. We still couldn't find each other.
Show No Man's Sky friend code. Okay.
I was about to say, did they ever fix that for No Man's Sky?
When we
What, the
trying to-
multiplayer?
Sky is still fucked. It's just
we might be able to try to do something with that one of these days.
Please don't take my
You,
tiles,
me,
please
and
don't
Mike,
take my
and-
tiles, please don't take my tiles.
Yeah.
This game is
Us four might be able to try to get No Man's Sky to work. Anybody who has No Man's Sky, we all might be able to try to play together. So I'm looking at the multiplayer. Looks like looks like about 5 people can maybe join.
Please, 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 please. Dang it!
What?
That's a fat jellyfish.
I am first loser in Fall Guys.
Oh. Good. Yeah.
Why did it say
Got my
quick
second
attack?
hexagon
I
win.
picked air slash. What? It said
What
I
I
picked
saw?
quick. I was just tapping the left corner, and it said like, "Oh, you picked quick attack. Oh, you want jealous? I know it's not effective. What the heck, game? Did you make me pick quick attack?
No. You guys did join each
Wait
other.
a second, you actually
did
put your
join.
most used move in the upper left corner? I'm so proud of you.
No, question. Did you join his instance? Did either one of you join the other's instance?
It doesn't specify how that works, or even if
There should be a way to do that. Mike might be able to know.
Mike should know, but
Probably.
it's still annoying because the game doesn't explain it well.
Yeah, the game don't explain it well. Mike
Oh,
should
let's
remember.
go, Elwin.
I don't remember how it goes, so we would have to have Mike help us.
also
again,
this game
there's-
is still disturbingly broken, considering it's been out like for years.
And I will say the one thing that really bothers the holy crap out of me, and sorry if this does,
That's a thing.
spoiler alert. Can't
Depends
have
if
the same fleet in the same solar system as the others.
No idea what that means.
Meaning, if my fleet is right near this one planet in this one system, they have to warp into another solar system just to have their fleet.
Actually, what is Owen holding?
It was holding experience share.
Oh wow, that was pretty good damage for a normal fly.
It's
Wait, it's now raining?
Yep.
Oh, I'm guessing there's tornadoes there now?
Yep.
Are you actually gonna not just Swords Dance and let it run away?
I didn't think it was gonna be a running away Pokemon again.
I feel like all roaming legendaries have been that.
I forgot it was a roaming legendary.
It literally... What? My definition of all the info we gave you.
How's my freighter's infantry fall?
Did you end up encountering the genies in Pokemon Park 2? I don't remember.
I don't know why I'm doing a jig. I was doing a weird jig.
Yes, you were. For good luck. Did not work this time.
Nope, it didn't.
Also, since we're gonna talk about the music real quick, this route music, one of the few route themes that made it into Smash, very well deserved. I love this route theme.
I don't like it.
What? Aka.
I just said that just because.
I know you did.
I just wanted a what out of you.
What?
Too bad, you get a Baka, not a what.
Nope. I did get a what.
What?
And on this route, there is.
Money, 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 money. Oh my god.
I was wondering when you'd break that out.
Do you want me to get rid of it, Janine?
No, you're good.
You just keep forgetting that I have it.
Yes!
It's like I played just sparse enough that Janine just forgets it, and then next time she comes back and hears it, and just like, oh, all right.
I know it's not a thing that I should forget that I gave you, but like... It's not a thing I actively think about.
I hope you don't actively think about it.
I wouldn't think you would, unless you gave you a reason to.
Why would I give her a reason?
I don't know. Oh my gosh, I love that. Thank you, Twitter.
Tweet, tweet, tweet. I'm assuming the more violent it is, its location, that's where it is. Right?
The more violent it is? What?
The weather.
I don't think it matters.
Well, it's thought I had better luck when it got more violent.
You could just use a repel trick, but I think all of your Pokemon are too over level now.
No, Tempest, the only one that's below 40.
Ow.
Huh?
I said oh. So, I'm assuming you actually like this route theme. Or don't completely dislike it.
I don't completely dislike it, but I don't know if it's like my favorite.
I mean, like, do you have another route theme that actually sounds like comparison really good? You think? I meant in this game, you baka.
You never specified.
I just did. You're welcome. Or not, I really don't care for that one. There's so many better. Like, I like the city themes better than the route themes.
Yeah, I could say that too. But I just like that first theme is just always one of those like I instantly know because of how often I passed that as a kid.
I legitimately wish that like moves like Sweet Scent would actually increase capture rate or something, like how the throwing rocks at Pokemon in Safari Zone would increase capture rate. I'm like, okay. Like, give those moves something actually worth using in battle, please, Game Freak.
It would be nice, but Game Freak is not that clever.
Or caring.
Now.
Like I've talked about this before, but like capture rate is one of the things that irritates me in Pokemon the most. Is like it's just dumb RNG that allows you to capture Pokemon, and like it's just never been acknowledged in the games themselves for no reason. Like it took them, what is it, 15 years to acknowledge natures, even though they were introduced in Gen 3. Because nobody explained what natures actually did back then. So I guess 7 years.
Wow, I didn't even press A there and it passed that. I guess the game just didn't want to give Amoongus time.
Of course not, because time in Among Us gives you time to, what is it? Makes it so that the imposters can't win.
Yes.
I don't remember that the Blackout theme being so intimidating. What the heck?
That's the intro, yeah. Oh, he has a boss coffee. But is it better than my boss coffee? Well, I won't find out because I'm using Shovel Mole instead.
Shovel Mole won't like this boss coffee.
No. No, actually Tempest is not even it's not even lower than 40 now. It's 40. So now
Well, that would work, right? Because it repels block Pokemon that are lower level, not.
Oh, at the same level it still works?
I think.
I always thought it was like
accurate on that.
I thought it was that level and below. Could be wrong. Any Pokemon experts know that off the top of their heads?
What?
Now, like someone's gonna verify the whole Hydro Pump move tutor thing.
Oh, hey, this is where you find Stalk again. So this is the other route you said that I could find Stalk.
I don't remember me saying that, but cool.
I remember you said that it's like this is the only other time you can find Sock, otherwise he won't come up till much later or something like that.
Hmm. Hey, Red Team, could you not stop? Oh, never mind.
Oh my god, it's puppies.
Oh, don't you still need to catch that Buffalant?
What's a Buffalant again?
The not Tauros evolution?
Oh yeah, that thing. Yes, I do.
I mean, good news, are getting decent levels off all these over pokes.
Good thing I still have experience share, so we could share.
You do have someone with like lucky eggs though, right?
Do I have Lucky Egg?
Alright, that's the first time this stream I'm facepalming. Let it be known. Even you knocking out Cobalion didn't make me facepalm. That just made me want to yell at you.
Do I have Lucky Egg? I never realized I did.
Freaking, Cedric Juniper gave it to you. I don't know why I remember his first name, but like, I can't remember like other...
Did he give me
Okay, never mind.
Did he give me an egg? I don't want his eggs.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't him. It was, I'm misremembering. No, it was normal Juniper that gave you the egg. Yeah.
Do I have Lucky Egg?
Did you box your Pokemon that has the lucky... There it is.
Huh. Guess I do
You
have
really
Lucky.
said I don't want extra EXP during the one stream. That I'm like, are you sure you don't want extra EXP?
What's extra EXP?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna keep training up Showa to become the strongest Pokemon that ever was, to beat all the rest, and to catch them all for my cause. Brett. Wait, that is not a rock type. This hiker lied to me.
Did he actually say he has a rock type?
No, I'm just like, this is not a hiker. Hikers don't have fighting types. I was lied to.
That's a bold assumption you're making there.
I assume stereotypes in Pokemon games.
Of course you do.
I'm gonna train up Showa to be like so high, a much higher level, because now it's being stuck as a Oshawott.
Reminder to anyone who's asking, Will, I did not suggest that.
But you did suggest to keep Oshawott up to at least level 40.
This is true.
I know you didn't suggest him not to evolve it. He was
came
saying
up
it's
with
just
that
not
own-
He's just gonna say he's not gonna evolve it.
Yeah.
I mean, I kept
He
it.
came up with that all on his lonesome.
I kept Showa all this time. Why the heck not? What are these people? Roar is in this route?
Yeah, Roar, I don't know why, but I remember Roar always being the, and Johto being one that you have to go out of your way to get.
I kind of want to go find Tornadus. Tornadus, right?
Correct. The other one is Thunderous.
Because I do know that you can't get the third one unless you get both first, and and Tornadus and Thunderous are in their separate versions.
Version exclusives.
Yep. Oh wait, why did I? Okay, good. Woke up. So I do know that that's not possible for me to get right now, especially since I don't have white. I don't have a white version.
That's annoying. They're not even obtainable in black and white too, which is annoying.
So basically, you have to get them through this method, and it requires you to have both versions, at least access to both versions.
Or have friends. But we didn't have those back in the day.
What are friends?
What?
Thing of the past.
Jenny, are you saying what to me or what to...
I'm gonna leave.
Jenny, are you saying what to me or what to what?
I clearly don't exist.
Jenny, you always exist. You're my babysitter.
Smooth.
You know, I'm not always smooth when it gets to past midnight. That's the problem.
I don't think that's the issue here.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I'm sorry, Janine.
You're subtle as a brick.
I was simply stating that clearly I need to leave since you have no friends and do not know what there's.
But I can imagine friends.
So then I'm imaginary?
Imaginary friends are pretty good when you like for children really young, at least. Don't you agree? Imaginary friends were like a thing that we always did.
Yeah, that wasn't... God, I had my imaginary friend for a really long time.
Did you actually
Like,
give
I
up
still had
imaginary
mine
friend?
After middle school.
So you gave up imaginary friends?
No, mine kept checking back in on me.
Oh, okay. I remember that show Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, and
Yes.
at that kid, I was just like, dude,
Lauren Faust.
I want the imaginary friends to be real like that. But then later, as I got older, it was one of those things like, how can imaginary friends disappear? And then I realized that people will continue thinking imaginary friends, and to a point where they will never die. And so it's like, what happens to a point where people think of too many imaginary friends?
You create an entire multiverse in your head. I'm not speaking from experience at all.
Multiverses don't exist.
Tell that to comic book.
It doesn't matter if it's fictional.
That's true. Comic books with multiverse. Dude, the multiverse theory about all of them are just so... It's so convoluted.
Of course it is. That's how you get views.
You gotta be able to create enough story plot lines with it.
That's true. I mean, but it also... Well, I mean, like, the multiverse theory gives at least a lot of freedom for story writers. In a sense that, you can say, I want to use this property, but I want to make it make it whatever I want. And it's like, sure, go ahead. It won't ruin anything, in a sense.
Aren't those called AUs?
What's AU?
Or ARs.
What's AU and AR?
Is it AR? Alternate reality, I guess?
Alternate reality?
Or alternate
The
universe.
Fudges and... Okay, yeah. I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure that they're called AUs, where...
I think AU is the more common term.
Alternate universes?
Yeah.
I thought always called them alternate...
Basically, it's what's called when fanfic writers write up stories for their favorite series. And then they'll put them in an AU, which will be an alternate universe that they have subjected these new characters to.
Yep. Also, we're getting to the ugliest looking Pokemon in Black right now.
The what?
The ugliest Pokemon?
Ugly looking Pokemon.
You sure Garbodor looks better than that?
Garbodor? Yeah.
That's a compliment, I think.
Cool.
It has
I mean,
warts.
Garbodor does have like its ears that kind of remind me of like kitty cat ears, so I guess it does have that going for it.
Everything's better if it's a cat hybrid.
Yes.
Alright, are you guys a dog or
but
cat
it
people?
Yeah, I mean, this design just doesn't lend itself to looking good.
No, this Seismitoad's design I don't really like in at
It
least.
kind of looks futuristic, or at least with how the sprite looks. I do appreciate that.
It looks
I
ugly.
really like the tadpole of it, like the first.
Yeah, Temple looks great. Palpitoad looks derpy, and not in a good Quagsire way. And then Seismitoad, yeah.
I mean, Seismitoad looks better in the later generations because better 3D modeling, but in this generation it looks ugly in my opinion. It just doesn't look good.
Seismitoad, current look. No, like, I don't know. I mean, I will say its shiny form looks even worse just because that color looks atrocious.
When does shiny forms ever, like, not look atrocious in any generation? Like, all Pokemon in a generation shiny forms look great, at least. Or at least decent.
Black Charizard and Black Rayquaza, they look kind of nice.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, in a generation specifically. There's always those outsider ones that look terrible.
Yeah, those always exist. Yeah.
Like, there's no generation where any shiny does not, like, there's no shinies that look actually terrible to the most people. They look at least decent. But there's always those weird coloring schemes.
Shiny, the most not good-looking shade of green.
Dragonite's shade of green.
Yeah, Dragonite. That's even worse.
They could have at least done a little bit better with some of the shinies. I mean, to be honest, I would take like a Gengar type shiny Pokemon over something like Dragonite changing completely color to green.
It's just the shade of green. It's just not good on Dragonite. Ugh. It looks like it's trying to go full camo and not in a good way. Is your strategy with tornadoes just to lob quick balls at it?
I mean, I could attack it right now if I wanted to.
I'm like legitimately asking, is that your whole plan? Otherwise, I mean,
I'm okay. Legitly, I'm not really into catching it because of
why are
its
you
speed.
doing it?
Because I want to see
Gotta
what.
catch them all.
Because I want. I'm here. I have a quick ball.
Oh
Why
my
not?
god, what the fudge is that?
It's a genie.
It's a genie with a mustache.
That rides a
It
cloud.
looks like a toad crossed with an octopus crossed with a genie. The fudge.
You know, I can actually see that.
Yeah, that's not completely inaccurate. I guess the developers or whoever designed it was like, hey, maybe we shouldn't have it look like this all the time, and then that's why they made the alternate forms for it.
Isn't the alternate forms them on 4 legs?
Yeah, they look more like lions or beasts. Yeah.
Okay. Question about the whole. Is there any Pokemon in here?
I thought you were gonna catch the Poofalon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing.
I've reminded you like twice already.
My mind is less than a goldfish. It's like a baby
Less
child
than
being
a
born.
goldfish.
Also, why would they also put gates for some of these areas if you can't actually try to visit this area before you get everything?
I know you're probably speaking realistically, but it's a big old throwback to Kanto.
I know it's a I know it's like a throwback to Kanto, but it's still one of those things like.
Yeah, you're speaking realistically. I just wasn't sure if you're being which side of the argument you were taking here.
I mean, just realistically.
Okay, then yeah, of course, it doesn't make
Because, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Why would you ever do this?
I'm gonna go to the Pokemon League. Do you have enough badges? No.
It's like, okay, go ahead, kid.
Have fun. I'm gonna take a selfie right by the gate I can't cross.
Oh, this is dangerous. What? Why would they do this? What happens if the air just gets...
represents Skyland's gym.
I know, but like, what happens if this air does not ever happen? What?
What? You mean every trainer doesn't pack their own little glider? I thought this was Breath of the Wild or Genshin. This theme I couldn't really care for. I know it's supposed to be like foreboding or intimidating or what have you, but it doesn't really mean much to me. I'd rather take the Route 10 theme the whole way until the cave section.
So I'm assuming the other routes that where it says it's closed are post-game stuff.
You mean the Eastern Unova? Then yes.
Interesting. There's a whole Unova region that I never actually seen.
Which is a very interesting choice on the Deduct's part.
I feel like that's like a little bit of limiting, because you don't actually see all of the region, like
I
in
mean,
any other generation.
Right
so
now
far.
you're not seeing all of the region that you can because you're not doing the surfing backpacking that I asked, that I recommended.
Who need backtracking?
Says the guy who's like, oh man, wouldn't it be nice to visit all the region before Pokemon League? But yeah, no, for sure, it's definitely a little strange.
I actually did a few backtracking and I got a couple items actually.
I'm guessing I was asleep for that, or not asleep, watching while I was watching my show.
Was it Gordon Ramsay?
It's been a while since I watched Ramsey.
It's been a while since I lost Ramsay. Yes.
I lost my Ramsey at the store the other day.
He kept yelling, "You fucking idiot!"
He wouldn't stop yelling at the other customer.
He says keeps saying it's raw.
Calling that kid a donkey.
He told the mom that lost the kid an idiot sandwich.
Oh my god.
I can't solve that.
Durant, The Iron Ant Pokemon. They attack in groups, covering themselves in steel armor to protect themselves from heat more.
Yeah, like that was gonna help them.
Yeah, why would they do that actually?
Do you even- I'm
I have
assuming you
to
know what
question. I have to
heat
question
mode
the
is,
size
but-
of
Yeah.
their brains now. Because it makes them a steel type, and steel types are weak to fire types.
Except Heatmore sucks.
I know Heatmore sucks, but still.
Durant is actually a much better Pokemon than Heatmore.
I do agree with you on that, but still, it's like
I could easily
use
see
a
Durant
better.
beating any Heatmore if it was.
You could use
you
a
know,
better
not
fire
wild
type.
Pokemon.
You could use a better fire type than Heatmore against Durant. And it's just like,
Do I need strength?
it
Yes.
just makes it. It's just like I still have to question.
Also, I'm guessing you're
Oh,
abandoning
Durant's
the Buffalo capturing until later.
I was considering it, but since I need strength, I probably need to go back anyway. Really does suck that I don't have a Pokemon that I like to use strength on.
I mean, you don't really have a normal type that can take advantage of with it.
If I have Buffalo, I could technically.
And then I'm just gonna remind you now, you should buy repels again, unless you already bought a few earlier.
I did buy a lot actually.
Okay.
Unless there's a Pokemon I specifically should get in the Pokemon League. Not Pokemon League. Victory Road.
I'm gonna catch Pokemon in the Pokemon League.
He's cheating. Shh! Don't tell anybody.
I tell people.
He has the catch other trainers Pokemon cheat on.
That's what you have, Will.
I wish I could use that cheat in my Nuzlocke challenge right now.
That sounds.
Do you know how many legendaries I've come across already? Do you know how many legendaries I've came across in my one before I had to restart in that one? I came across too many.
So not enough. Got it.
I came across the Raikou and then freaking Latios and Latios.
And Moltres. And Moltres.
And then now I came across this was before I restarted. And then I restarted, and then I came across Moltres. So and then I caught Moltres. So I'm happy that I caught Moltres.
No problem is now you have to train up Moltres to be better than all the Pokemon.
Since all I got is Moltres left. If I were to white out with Moltres, that's another thing I need to ask. If I were to white out and all I have is just that one Moltres left, do I continue with Moltres? If I white out, back out outside of a gym?
Ask Emoto. Just like ask her. She's the one challenging you with this.
Oh, she issued the challenge?
She issued the challenge, yeah.
Really?
She issued the challenge.
Yeah, because I think I was talking about like randomizer and stuff like that, and we just like talk about Nuzlocke, and Emoto challenge Will to do something like do a Nuzlocke randomizer on his pick of what generation. That's it, and we finalized the rules because of that.
No, you butthead!
You okay?
And the prize for first loser goes to me again in Jump Showdown.
There.
Just Justin, you need a pat on the back.
I'll take
Do you
it.
need a hug, Justin?
I'll take a hug.
Hug.
All right, Janine. Justin's address is here. Just
You haven't visited my new place, so you wouldn't know where it is.
I know the city.
Good job.
Is it still within Washington?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can still visit, Janine.
That wouldn't be too bad.
Ah.
And then I find out that it's like a 7-hour drive from here.
Nah.
He's back up at Western.
Really?
No.
That was
That's
such a
somewhat
weird move that your
don't do
parents
that.
like your whole move is just all the way back up there.
Yeah, so I somehow convinced everyone. Yeah, no.
Would you actually guys want to be living back up into like Western or like Bellingham
Or just
area?
Bellingham in general. No, it's too cold.
Do you miss Bellingham, Janine?
I do, but I also just like miss being an undergrad college student.
You miss having the freedom and like luxurious lifestyle of just not caring too much about certain things?
I mean, I currently live that style as live that lifestyle as a grad student.
Yeah, there were certain things that I kind of
I
miss.
miss like my clubs and the like. I do not have nearly as many friends close by to me right now. Like where I'm currently going to grad school.
Yeah, cause like I do enjoy. I actually did enjoy quite a bit of like the undergrad, like the first years, because then I didn't have to worry about too much about majors, minors, and all that stuff. Like I feel like the first 2 years of university, it's like people take for granted and like they really like it because it's like, oh man, you're in university, you're starting out, like you can either party on, get into new clubs, and all this stuff, kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, and then you're part of like
Yeah.
20 different clubs.
Yeah, and I kind of miss that feeling of just like seeing Western, seeing the university campus for the first time and experiencing all this stuff and having fun and not caring too much about certain things, even though, well, we shouldn't have, kind of thing.
Okay. So it looks like if I white out, touch back out in a new round, maybe I catch a new one, then put the one that I whited out back out into the graveyard.
So, yep. To answer your question, Kay, other than Will here, all of us went to a university called Western Washington University in Washington. So it's like really up north in Washington. Will never went to university. We actually, most of us that you hear on my stream went to that university specifically, and that's how we all became like friends.
Acquainted. Yeah.
Acquainted? We're not friends. We're not.
I mean, you typically become acquainted before becoming friends. Usually, you don't just run up to someone and say, "Hey, you want to be friends?"
I mean, no, I guess I think that's the one tactic that I didn't use ever.
Well, wasn't Tyler? Didn't Tyler say that he was just like, hey, to a lot of people, and then made friends with
Right, actually. Yeah. He did do that, didn't he?
Yeah, I remember him mentioning that. It's like, yeah, I remember him saying that, yeah, I was in the lounge like every single day, every single morning, and it's just like, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, and then started hanging out with like the fourth floor girls and everything.
Yeah, that checks out.
But yeah, actually, wait, Janine, how did I meet you before? Are you okay, Janine?
Yeah. God, I think it must have been the cafeteria. Was it?
Was it cafeteria?
I think I met someone else from Stack 8. And then got invited to hang out at Stack 8, and I think that's where I met you guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we met in like the lounge area.
Right? I'm pretty sure we all met more or less in Stack 8. I don't know.
I have a question. Do I dare attempt once more to get my crown for the day, or should I call it quits?
Murder them all.
Try one more time, and that's it.
One more time?
I would try one more time.
But I'm pretty sure like okay, so like I met so I'm pretty sure I met you, Janine, in the lounge of Stack 8. And then I met Justin in the lounge of Stack 8 as well, because that's when people started hanging out. 'Cause that's
Yeah,
why
you think I would have met you? I would have met you in your stack, but no, it's the other way around.
well, we were like you're the year ahead of me, so yeah. You were the year ahead of me, so you were in Stack 8 at that time.
That had nothing to do with what stack you were in.
No! What? How did that... Yeah, what do you mean?
Wait, what do you mean by meeting? Okay, I'm getting confused. What, are we on the same page here, or are we on different pages?
Like, I'm just saying, I feel like it'd make more sense, because I feel like I hung out at Stack 7 quite a bit, so... And then that's what prompted people to hang out at Stack 8.
I never hung out in Stack 7, actually.
I know, but like that's what I'm saying. Like it just by common sense logic, I would think it would have been that would have been the way it would have been. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What'd you say, Janine?
Stack 7's lounge was tiny though.
It
was extremely tiny. It was the tiniest lounge out of all the stacks. Yeah, it was actually.
Clearly, you guys should have come and hung out in Stack 6 with me. As if anybody was using.
I mean, one of the reasons is because most of us were in Stack 8, and I think it's also because it was a smoke-free dorm. And yours wasn't, Janine.
Was mine not a smoke-free dorm?
Yeah, because I know specifically that 7 and 8 were smoke-free, which is one of the reasons why I picked 7.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, yours was not a smoke-free
Mine was
dorm.
just abandoned.
I couldn't tell you what the inside looked like.
So sad when you said it was just abandoned.
It was! It was abandoned. Nobody in Stack 6 hung out in Stack 6. That wasn't a thing.
It's sad. It's just so sad because like there are people in each stack where certain stacks became a thing, and then Stack 7 and Stack 8 we became the infamous group of all Fairhaven because we were like the largest group. You know, I'm pretty sure our group was the infamous like rumored people of all of like Fairhaven.
You make it sound like we're gangsters.
Right? Or like we did anything to deserve something like that.
It was occupying.
We were all
living in the lounge.
And apparently that warrants the title of recognition amongst
Wait, your uni had dorms in which people could smoke? I did not know about my grad school, but my undergrad uni definitely wouldn't allow that. Okay.
Washington. I didn't have more than that.
Yeah, no, yeah, so the thing is about our uni is that our uni didn't technically allow smoking on campus.
It was actually something you can get kicked out of school for.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they also never enforced it heavily. So if you knew like where the spots and the times of like when not to smoke and stuff like that and where not to smoke, then you're basically allowed to smoke anywhere. Like even if like basically it would be like even if there were smells and people kind of report certain things, the university couldn't without solid proof, because like you can say like, oh, this person I think is smoking, they can ask you and you could say no, and you can still get away with it because they have no solid evidence that you were smoking. So that is where it's a yes and a no. So yeah. Janine, give me...
He's through a hole in its tail while it burns with an internal fire directed at its prey.
Yep. Janine, can you give me a random name? Any name.
A random name? Hermione. Wait.
How do you spell that?
I don't know how to spell that.
You didn't ask me to spell it.
Well, upon the first sound that you made, I was like, "Are you saying
Hermione? Nay. This is how
It's from like the Harry Potter spoof.
Hermione, I guess.
Hermes, since it's a guy. I don't know.
Hermes. Oh yeah, much nicer. Please tell
What
me you
is
did not.
Hermione? I'd have to know now.
But but when we were like in university, our dorm was actually the most infamous. Because like, okay, just to
How do you
explain,
know how to spell that?
like
Was
actually,
it ours or we?
yeah, in actuality, our dorm was the absolute largest dorm in all of the university. Like, to compare it, I think we had over 1,000 people in our dorm.
come
And
on.
the most any other dorm, like second largest dorm, would have like maybe like 300
Wait, did
people.
I actually got the point for that? What?
So our dorm was the largest, but it was also one of the furthest, not the furthest, because that goes to Burnham Woods, but it was one of the furthest dorms away from campus. And
Was there even the largest? You sure it wasn't one of the giant like buildings that was like multiple floors instead of like the weird separated out stacks?
yeah, no, I was on hall council. I saw the money, and I saw the other stuff. I think, well, James was also on hall council, but I was like vice president, even though that didn't mean anything.
Vice president usually doesn't.
Well, I was vice president of publicity, which didn't mean squat.
I mean, it's a title.
You got a title.
I got a title, but our dorm was the absolute largest, and it was separated into different buildings. But we were next to like a sanctioned off. Is it like a forest or what's that place? What that place we called again?
The Arboretum?
Yeah, like what would it be called? Like a sanctioned off forest?
I don't know what you're going for.
Like is
Hill?
it hill? I guess
It's
it's,
like a hill forest park thing.
I guess like
We
forest
just
park.
call it the Arboretum.
I mean, yeah, but it's like I don't know how to describe it for people who don't know what that means or what it is.
We literally had a small hill for Washington, large hill for a flatter state, right next to our school that basically had a bunch of trails in it and was mostly just woods.
Yep.
That wasn't a part of the school, but was sort of treated by all of the students as a part of the school.
It was also the point where it would get to like when it gets nighttime, so around like, well, at night at like 7 o'clock, no matter what time, like what season it is, people will go out there and have smokes and beers and everything, because in the morning, like at night, you would smell all these blunts, but then it's like in the morning you see all these beer cans all around, kind of thing. So it was a place where it was supposed to be sanctioned off of like a trail, but it was also used by a lot of people for like avoiding the law in a sense, because you're not supposed to like have like they still would enforce alcohol and all that stuff. And this actually goes into the story where I got written up for being even close to alcohol, which still sucked. Like, that basically meant that since I got written up for being even close to alcohol, if I got written up 2 more times, I would have gotten suspended from school, which really sucked.
They thought you were an imposter. It happens. You got voted. You almost got voted off.
Yeah, basically. But even with all those craziness, I still enjoyed my.
That's the platform.
I still enjoyed my first year at Western. Like, it was actually a really fun year, even though I failed a lot of my classes.
Yeah, I still can't believe.
I'm sorry, Janine. I'm sorry that I wasn't that responsible student that I was. I will admit I was never a great student in high school as well. I can't pay attention well to a lot of things.
I mean, I get you. Like, I really do get you. I'm a god awful student. I just didn't realize that like feeling classes was like the level where so many of our group were at.
I mean, I knew Isaac and me were struggling because due to our own reasons of having ADHD.
Yeah.
But I did not know anybody else in the group. I'm not gonna be fully naming names. I know I'm naming Isaac, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't really care on any regards of this stuff. So that's why I'm saying it.
I mean, we literally had one of the group literally almost dropped out of Western. Well, technically did drop out of Western,
But came back.
and then had to come back. Had to like fight, dude. That guy. I was messaging with him the entire time.
Really?
Yeah, I stayed in contact with him for the rest of that year.
You know, I actually haven't contacted him in a long time.
I haven't either. I wonder if I still have his number.
I have a number still. I just don't know if he still uses it.
That's also fair.
C's get degrees, dude. Unfortunately, I was not getting C's. That's how bad it was when. Because, like, here's the thing. I came out of high school by not taking my classes seriously, and I was still passing my classes with, like, B's and stuff. And I was just like, that was me not taking it seriously. And I was also taking AP classes. And I was just like, this is me being very ignorant. I will admit, after taking classes, I am now fully aware what it takes to take a C in the university. But when I was like coming into university, I thought like, because like, oh, AP classes, they're like college classes. I was always told that in high school. And it was like, man, I'm getting like B's in AP classes without even trying. It's like, man, I can just take care of university and just like have fun. Turns out
that's the funny thing.
Yeah.
Is the fact
I mean,
I took IB classes, and Western classes were so much easier than the IB classes that I took.
yeah, my mindset was not on the whole. I didn't even take any IV classes or anything like that. Like, we only had, the highest was a UW class in math that you had to pass like even AP, or no, you have to even pass like AP calculus or like get on the BC exam, get a really good score kind of thing. So in a sense, it was, I just didn't have a great mindset with classes. I really didn't. I got like, it was weird because I think I was taking them decently seriously in middle school and then early high school, and then after like a certain point something clicked in me and I decided not taking them any seriously.
Senioritis kicked in early.
I guess so, in a sense.
I think it was just like freshman year of college. There was like, our group really didn't show that any of us studied. Like, I'm sure like a decent number of us did actually study outside of like hanging out, but like,
I mean, I took it more like I had fun with playing with you guys, and as I said, I took the university. It's like, oh, I could just do the homework last minute, and I wouldn't be any like, it would be any problems with it. I mean, uni is hard adjustment since it's so different from life before uni, so it's fair not to be perfect. I mean, yeah, it's true. I don't know. I just definitely, like, now looking back at it, I wish I never thought AP classes were easy, or I had the mindset of, oh, I can do the homework the night before because it's not going to be that difficult, kind of thing.
yeah, I feel like that's the mindset that really gets you. Because that's definitely my problem at the moment.
Yeah, that's the problem. I really do wish that I don't have in the like I wish I didn't never had, because it took me like literally like my second to last year in university to finally get out of that like mind, like the whole don't be doing stuff really last minute. Like, do stuff decent ahead of time in order to get like just to finish on time, basically. Yeah, I don't know. If I were to have a chance to even like retake my first couple years, 3 years, I would, honestly, because I wanted to do better in those classes. Because retaking
Your first 3 years?
it took me a while to fully get into that mindset again.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't think I ever got into that mindset.
Well, if I took at least my first year, I'll be fine. But in my second year, I have to take a bit more serious because I was getting into my degree, but it was a little hard. And my third year was a little struggling because I was finally in my major, but it was also hard due to the fact that there were other things that was going on with that ended up being a little problematic. Just overall, it was not great. But it was not till the second last year that I started taking a lot more seriously and getting more consistent, better grades. But it was a little too late on that due to the fact that, well, it's literally the second to last year. I have like, what, over 200 credits. And so if I even get like an A in this like, how much is a regular class's credits? 4 credit? Oh yeah, 4 credit class. Yeah, even if I get like A on all my 4 credit classes, 5 credit classes, and I get like a 3.85 kind of thing on my grades and everything, it wouldn't make it wouldn't matter at all, which that's why I was like, this really sucks.
Yeah, Nick majored in CS.
Yep. Yep, I majored in CS and I got a bachelor's in it. It took me a while. I kind of got lucky in a few occasions because getting to CS was not that hard. But it was difficult because the professors I took it was actually pretty difficult. As well as the whole getting into it was a mess. Because both the minor and the major, getting into them are exactly the same. So then you have like people with higher credits getting them first over people who actually want to take the major. And I've heard that they changed it now, but I heard that back in like UW, where it was super popular with CS, but basically people would try to go to CS or something like that, but fail, and then they want to say like, okay, we're minor in math, like we're major in like math or something, transfer up to Western, and then minor in CS, which then is just like, yeah, they stopped that. So basically, they prevented a lot of people from actually doing that. Or later on, with some rules that if you have a major in something, you are not able to you cannot get into the CS, whether it be minor or major, no matter what. They just like flat out reject you, which I really like. But I kind of wish they did it like when I was trying to get into the major, because I was trying to get into it ever since like my freshman year, because those classes were just too difficult to get into. Like, wasn't some of your classes, Janine, also really difficult to get into?
Yeah, I got lucky. I was double majoring, so so like all of my art classes were really easy to get into because you literally could not take art classes unless you were majoring in it. And we're like already in the major. So I was always able to like take classes for what I was studying. And then but then psychology had these 3 classes that basically bottlenecked, and then if you didn't take those classes, then you would like not be able to keep going. So I had a friend take like a quarter off because she couldn't get into the classes, and she had no more classes that like she needed to take for her for like what she was studying until she took those.
Oh, that sucked. Yes, for CS specifically, that is true. GPA, well, I mean, to be honest, GPA doesn't matter. Like GPA, to be honest, in my opinion, really does not matter in almost any job, unless it's the very first one, if they specifically ask for a 4.0 or something like that. But even then, GPAs don't really matter in getting a job. I mean, CS, yeah, for the most part, it's relatively easy to find a job. But the biggest problems with getting a CS job is 2 different things. One is that you need to study for a bunch of different test questions, and you need to do well in them. And yeah, there are on the internet / in a book, which I do have, to do well in. But the problem is that they can be any of them, and you have to be in a specific, like, I guess, how could I say, like, testing range in a sense, where as long as you do well enough, they will consider you to move on in the interview sections. And as well as most of the jobs in CS, like almost all the jobs in CS, literally ask you, it's like, hey, do you have experience for said job, even if it's entry level? And just like, I can have experience if you give me the job, but no. See, that's one of the biggest problems with CS, and I don't know about any other jobs in any other job market. But the big problem with CS is that they keep asking you for specific experiences or experience in general, which doesn't really help landing a job in a sense. It just worsens your chances.
What the heck? I swear this game hates me.
A lot of games hate you, Justin, not James.
I'm sure they hate James too.
I mean, it is proven with certain other games, like, what was the one that is it just Celeste, or wasn't there another game that you were raging at, James?
I don't remember.
He blocked it out of his memory.
That's what games do to you.
Well, what games have you guys tried? Any games in recent years that actually would have like make you rage that you never want to play it again? Like anybody even in chat? Is there anybody, like, is there any games that made you guys rage that you never want to play again? I'm assuming, huh? Yeah, Jenny?
Hmm?
Did you say something?
No? Are you hearing things?
I heard something from your end, but cut off, so I couldn't hear anything.
If anything, that was me saying Gen 7.
Oh, okay.
Clearly, Justin and I have very similar voices.
Yes.
I mean, if you put Justin's bit
Who's
more...
talking right now?
I'm not sure if you're playing off the joke or not.
What's sing mode? Literally just me singing random stuff. I don't have anything specifically in it. I just like, I turn anything dialogue wise. I guess like I just do regular talking into singing. I either do it without auto-tuning or with auto-tuning. I do auto-tuning because it's just funny. And James regretted ever redeeming those 2,500 points.
When are you gonna stream a Persona dancing game, and then we can request you to sing along with the lyrics?
Unfortunately, I don't think I've ever got to do that because of DMCA.
I mean, could you take off the game audio or the game?
Yeah, but who would want to just hear me commentate and be silent? It's like,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Nick doing karaoke, but we don't even get to hear the music in the background.
I think we have a fan.
I don't know how I feel about this. Just like me doing karaoke in the background with no music. It would just be me saying like, hey, and just hear nothing.
You just gotta go into it with enough confidence to carry it all the way through.
I would request you join me then, Janine, if you want that to happen.
God, no. No.
See, if you want me to do it, Janine, you're gonna have to do it with me.
Nee. Mach ich nicht. Überhaupt nicht.
Did you say that?
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen? Yeah. Also, Janine, I forgot what was the town that you were
Oh my god.
pardon? I actually legit forgot. What was the town?
The town that my mom and my grandparents are from is Ulda.
Urda. Got it. Urda. Yeah.
Why does it sound like you're butchering it more and more every single time you try to get it right?
I'm trying, okay?
I know, but you keep adding other sounds to it.
I don't know how Germans speak, unfortunately, because I don't know how the dialect works.
Ulda.
Ulda. Yeah.
Pretty close.
Okay, actually looking at it is a lot easier on me. Because I thought it was like a and duh.
It's an U, which, if you don't have the thing, you can spell it O-E.
Ulda. Got it.
Ulda.
I'll probably forget it
That's
next.
why it's like you're adding like weird R sounds to there.
I'll probably forget about it by tomorrow anyway. Also,
Oh,
Case.
seriously? Wait, where are you from, Kay?
Yeah. Hey, 2 hours away is like how long it takes me to drive from where I am to Bellingham.
To be fair, though, like, Europe is much smaller than...
Well, yeah. Can't you fit the entire Europe country into America?
You mean United Kingdom?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, nice! I have, my aunt and her family lives in Frankfurt.
Oh, it's Frankfurt. I call it Frankfurt.
I mean, that's
Frankfurt.
definitely the most American way you could say it.
I was born and raised in America. Sue me.
Sure, but what am I suing you for?
Butchering apparently Frankfurt in the most American way possible.
I didn't say you were pushing it. I'm just saying that is definitely the most American way to say it, compared to how to say it.
Frankfurt.
Yes.
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt. No. Dang it.
How'd you go from Frankfurt to Frankfurt? I think it's in Frankfurt.
Frankfurt.
Frank. Can you say Frank? Can you say Frank slowly?
Frank.
Frank. No, is it Frank or Frong?
It's Frankfurt.
Frank.
You have to curl your mouth.
It's like in the back. It's more in like the back of your throat.
Yeah.
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt. Frankfurt. I still feel like I'm butchering it somehow.
It feels like you're trying too hard. That's what it feels.
Well, this is because I don't know I actually don't know the German dialect, so it's like hard for me to tell what
Yes, the German dialect.
I mean, this German dialect does have like it says like the syllables differently.
Yeah, it's just funny to me because there are multiple different dialects in German, so I was like, yes, but German dialect, but the purely German one.
I mean, just every time someone says, you know, you're speaking Chinese, and you're like, yep, that's definitely Chinese.
And I learned from Emoto that there's different types of Chinese.
Yeah.
Just a smidge.
I don't know if there's even different types of Korean dialect. That's the problem.
Oh, I wouldn't know that.
I don't know. I never asked my parents. Relaxing will help when you try and pronounce new sounds. She's got a point. I am trying a little bit too hard, but at the same time, I don't know what muscles. Because I feel like Janine, when you say it, you're tensing up certain specific muscles, but not all of them. So it's like, I can't tell exactly.
Try doing it without thinking about that sort of thing, because
Yeah,
the more you
I
think
just
about how
approach
to,
it
like,
from, I'm gonna
pronounce
say
the
it
word,
the way how I heard it.
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt.
I already like that one better.
Yeah.
Frankfurt. But I feel like I'm also not doing, because like that was literally just me
Well,
relaxing.
you're not gonna get it right immediately.
Yeah, but no, that's why I'm saying, like, when Janine speaks it, there's certain muscles that she's tensing up to make it sound right, and I don't know what specifically it is.
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt. Because like, yeah, Frank, like Frank? Is it Frank or Frank? Frank.
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt. Frankfurt. Frankfurt. Frankfurt. Frankfurt. Frankfurt.
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt.
No.
Oh, I did not know I was that bad.
Yes, apparently. No.
Is that pronunciation considered a crime against humanity?
Crime against humanity?
Yeah, saying that pronunciation.
I mean, depends if people who think I'm like there's legit people out there who, if you don't pronounce it right, be very insulted by it.
To be fair, I'm far more insulted by the stereotypical German accent than I am by people trying to speak German.
Like the whole
People trying to speak German is funny to me. People
It's so fun, there, see. Sauerkraut. That one.
That's not how German. It's not even how German people sound.
I know. I don't know where it comes from either.
It comes from like cartoons. It's like we got one. Yeah, it
is a stereotypical like German.
Because that's
like
how
South Americans thing, but it's not how Germans sound like.
Because
I don't know.
They take it take it probably from like German media, and then they try to make it in the most joking way possible. Like that's why they make it high pitch, and that's why they do it in more like very accent.
Too.
Yeah, because like that's what a lot of people do when they trying to make fun and a parody, whether it be intentional or not, like actually seriously in making fun of them, or just more for jokingly response than anything. And that's why people try to put a more higher pitch and a more emphasis on the certain accents of it where they hear it. That's why when you hear the whole we got the something like whatever James said, that's why it's like that.
I feel like that hurt me more than what James said.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Pobut, for the follow. There are your eyes. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm just playing some Pokemon Black. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, thank you for the hydrate.
See, like I said, like as soon as people enter, they can immediately give a follow and give you 300 like that. You need to up it at least to 300.
Fine, I'll up it to 300 then, Justin.
I mean, unless you want to, you know,
Let
take a
him
leak right
slowly
now.
drown himself.
Unless you, yeah, you want to take a leak every time someone new gives you a follow.
I mean, if that gets me followers, then I'll take it.
Followers.
Franerose?
Followers.
What's that, actually?
I'm just hearing Thunderoos, like what
Triple water.
Followers.
Oh.
Followers.
Followers.
I'm just being a weirdo. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Yep, I drank triple water for you. 3 sips. I added that 4th one because I actually was kind of thirsty.
buy three hydrates, get one for free.
When I'm actually focusing on a game or like focusing on like random conversations, I tend to forget that I need to take care of my body. Like you get moments where you like are so into something that you forget that you even exist in terms of your body.
I'm sorry, what?
Like
he leaves the physical plane to then achieve video game greatness.
Yeah.
Just like me with Fall Guys, obviously.
Yeah, so like it basically buy 3 get 1 free. Yeah, it's a great deal, wait guys. Spend 3 get a... Oh no, I'm not doing curse. Screw that. But yeah, well, like whenever I like get into something or really hyper focused into it, I like, oh yeah, I tend to forget that I need to actually take care of my body. Aw, that's a cute... Oh yeah, I forgot that's the surprise Twitch Bits one. Oh, that's so cute. I keep forgetting that's that. But yeah, I forget that there are times where I remember when I was focusing on completing a game. Ignore Justin's cries because he's playing Fall Guys right now.
Don't just say ignore my cries. That's rude.
I'm just...
Cries for help. I must acknowledge them.
Why do you encourage me to do one more round of Fall Guys and you're like, no, just ignore him losing.
I thought you were done with Fall Guys. Like I thought already done with the round.
One more round.
I know, but I thought the round was over a long time ago.
When I say one more round, I of course mean one where I make it to the finale.
Well, you should have been more specific. If you said, I thought it was like only 1. I thought it was just 1, not like going into the finale. Ignore any crying. Got it. Yeah. Even if I cry, ignore me. When can I? When I can, I'm gonna do a triple water again. Ooh boy, we're gonna... I don't even think I can do triple water with this amount of water I have in my water bottle.
I have sad.
But
don't everyone try to comfort me all at once.
that just sounds so depressing. Dang it, I wish I could see what's below me.
You just came out of... I have no idea. There's an item next to you. I believe you came out of exit P.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I already explored all the way down there, so I'm not...
Both of them lead to the same one.
Yeah. I should just redeem 26 waters right now. Oh, no. I do not have enough sips for 26.
Like I said, you should up the hydrate value.
Do it. Oh, great. Pobutt really wants me to drink 26 water.
Oh my god.
I actually don't have enough water. Like, that's how much water I actually have in my water bottle. I've been drinking this all night long. I filled this up, and this 32-ounce water bottle is already almost gone. That's how much water I've been drinking all night long. But
And you're on the
I'm
6th
excited
floor.
they're getting about making you drink water.
I mean, I'm fine with it. Honestly, I do like drinking more water. It's more engaging in the sense of that, but I don't have enough.
You care about your health, Nick.
Yeah, because like if I have like a refrigerator in my room, which I could actually right now, I could just stock it up with a bunch of water bottles or anything like that. Good hydration is key. You should tell that to some of our other friends, Imoto being one of them, because she is very bad at hydrating herself. Like she has that plant that she talked about, right? Janine, you remember that?
Yeah. Yes.
Trust me, if I get enough for the max reward, I'm gonna use all of it for water.
What's your max reward? Oh, that's 50. Wow, that's some dedication.
What's the max reward? 5,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5,000 is the request. Like
You might want to upgrade it to 300 or more before you end the stream tonight. Something like that. Just a suggestion.
Sounds like you guys have only one chance to keep it to 100 right now before I change it. That's the problem.
You're changing it right now.
I mean, I could right now. I can pull it up right now.
I just heard some keyboard typing, so I was assuming.
That wasn't me. That was Janine.
What?
You
I haven't typed
could have
anything
just
on
played it
that
off
slate.
like it was you.
10 minutes.
You can't give. Don't worry about gift subs. Don't. You can always have fun with just regular. Wait, does gift subs give you actual channel points?
I don't remember. Maybe.
I have no
But I
idea.
never asked anybody to give subs. Like, no, don't feel the need to actually give subs. Just being around and just chatting is fine enough for me.
And maybe not making him go to the toilet every few minutes.
Unless they find that. Yeah, it is. Yes, they
Unless
do.
you want, unless that encourages you to sub. I don't know.
Oh, gift subs give you 500 channel points. Really? Well, I don't really know too much because I only got gift subs from Luigi Fire, and he never told me exactly how much it is.
So theoretically, if someone were to join completely brand new, they can give 10 subs and then immediately make you drink 50 times. Got it. Math.
That sounds dangerous.
Wait, really? You go all the way up there for a full heal?
Apparently. Justin, which one I go? Left or right?
You are... You just passed... You're past P. Left goes backwards the way you came, and then you probably want to go right.
All right. Oh yeah, it does. It's 7 viewers. Well, I guess my.
When you give subs, it's for every person who's viewed the stream, not just current viewers.
Yeah, no, yeah. When you give subs, it actually just picks. Unless you do one single sub, because I think Justin, you said this specifically. Unless you give one single sub, you cannot pick who are the 10 you give subs randomly, or like more than whatever, how many you do, because that would just be like, oh hey, I give subs to this person, and I give like 10 of them. You give 10 of my random followers subs, and that just could be anybody who isn't already subbed, because I already have like 9 subs right now. But that could change once that will change once someone gives 10 gift subs, and so random, it could be random. It doesn't have me. They can be like people who just follow me once and been on my stream like once, or follow me in the background, and or people who've been watching. Oh my God, is that Gigalith?
That is a Gigalith.
That Gigalith actually looks kind of cool.
I like Gigalith's design. I can't remember any other Pokemon that has a, like, obviously Carbane comes to mind from Gen 6 that, despite being a rock type, they have, like, actual crystals on them.
True. Gildas actually is one of the cooler Pokemon I remember seeing. Electros, that's the eel. Or that's the leech.
Oh yeah, did you, so, going back to that previous conversation, do you remember what the first evolution, first base form is and its ability?
Dynamo?
Yeah, and did you remember its ability at all?
Nope.
Levitate. So, in fact, you were correct in using Metal Claw and not something like Earthquake.
I was gonna use Rock Slide or Metal Claw on it, that's for sure.
I think you're actually reaching the end. Yeah, you're actually, pretty freaking close.
Oh yeah, no, I see the top. I remember Victory Road not being, in a sense, it's not the longest Victory Road, that's for sure, in my opinion. I don't think it's the longest road, right?
Nah, I'm pretty sure Black and White Tubes does a good job of making this Victory Road somehow seem so small in comparison.
Mm-hmm. Because I honestly feel like there were longer Victory Roads, whether, like, earlier on. But yeah, it's me waiting to do water again. Uh-oh. Someone's really waiting for me water.
And then I'm just gonna tell you right now, there's 3 really good TMs that I recommend grabbing before you call this area good.
Are they hidden or are they already pick-upable items?
They're I mean, I've never seen TMs be hidden.
I was just making sure.
They might be hard to find, somewhat.
Oh.
And then I don't think you encountered the one Pokemon yet that's new to this area. Well, actually, there's 3 new ones, but you already got the Durant and Heatmore.
Oh my god, that is a Mawile laughing. That is actually pretty cute. Toki has a lot of cool, like, actual, emotes.
I like that one. Then again, I'm biased because I love Mawile.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Mawile is one of your favorites.
Mega Mawile, absolutely gorgeous. Actually, yeah, let me show.
I have to wait 50 minutes for 1 water. Unfortunately, I was gonna try to make channel points more, like, available for people, and I was looking it up how to do that. But unfortunately, I could not figure out how to give more channel points to people. And unfortunately, that's straight up on Twitch. Oh, Drake Blackout does hydrate for you. There we go. There's 1 sip. I think I have like 2-3 sips left in this thing, and I have to go back and get some water for you guys. Are you laughing,
We'll have
Janine?
to fight over who gets to do the last ones.
Mm-hmm. Well, that sunstone went right in front of me.
Actually, yeah, I'm curious. I don't know if you've seen Mega Mawile before, Janine, but what do you think of its design?
Who, me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one that you posted, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I've seen the design for this. I kind of like it. It's very I
Right, that
like the
was just
mixture of like very like effeminate, but then like both a mixture of like the Venus flytrap and oh my god, what is the yokai where it's like
Okay, I'm
the
gonna.
mouth and the hair.
All right. While you guys discussing, I'm gonna go get some water because apparently people want me to drink some water, and I'm all out of water. So I'll be right back to fill up my water bottle. Janine and Justin, you entertain the people. All right, while I go back. So BRB.
People, we are here to entertain you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How do we entertain the people, Justin?
I don't
You probably
know.
know
I
this
never
better.
really know what to do when he does this, because like usually he just He doesn't really give us a good thing to talk about. He just leaves us hanging.
He's just like, go entertain the people.
Yeah, exactly.
No prompts, no script, no nothing.
Yeah, so I don't know. Mega Mawile, I fell in love with it because it was one of the ones in X and Y. It's typically just a pure steel and against Steel Fairy, which meant I could use it against Dragon types because they've always been prevalent in Pokemon for being really good. And then I just love the design, kind of like what you said. It's feminine, but it shows that, hey, you don't want to mess with me, sort of vibe.
It's feminine and spooky scary. Also, like, I just really like most fairy types. I'm not gonna lie. I was the type of person who really liked from the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You know, the cartoon versions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was really I really love those. So like I really like Pokemon, like the fairy Pokemons and stuff like that. But
because technically, Yu-Gi-Oh did that first because freaking
Right?
Pokemon couldn't decide, no, we're not gonna do fairy types. That's too weird. And then they went ahead and finally did it. 2013 with X and Y. So that's like 15 years later ish. Yeah. And I'm like, good. And then they're like, hey, let's make old Pokemon become fairy types. And I'm like, cool. Now I have even more reason to like them because they're not just normal types, because normal types are kind of boring for most of them.
Yeah.
Interesting choice of words, Pova.
Not kill Nick.
Yeah,
If you want to,
I'm a little wary that was your, because the W and K, unless you have a different kind of keyboard, are pretty far apart. So, a little concerned. Just a smidge.
I feel like I'm more than just a smidge concerned.
Well, I was gonna keep going about Pokemon, but now
I'm worried about Nick's safety.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
a little
happened?
bit.
I'm back now. I got water confirmation.
Still, those are completely different verbs that are very far apart.
Okay, what?
I'm a little concerned that your autocorrect would default to the word kill at all. I'm sure he's reading Twitch chat now.
Yes. I'd still.
Yes, like how do you respond to this?
I just want to drink some water, people.
I'm just gonna say this right now. If Nick dies from either being drowned or anything that's involving water, I think we know who did it.
Yeah.
Poba?
Yes.
What is the term for veneer?
But I'm back, so if you want to drink more hydrates, feel free. And I also went to the bathroom, so I'm good.
And in the meantime, I fully agree with you.
Hyperhydration or overhydration?
Oh, I see Emoto finally joined back with us. And she joined in with the whole hydration thing. Sus Poba.
She joined in with the killing you, man.
5 more minutes till they make me drink water. Just for context for Emoto, we've been like one of my newest follower, Pobot, wanted me to drink more water because I have hydration on for 100 channel points. So they are trying to redeem as many hydrates for me as possible before I end my stream. Just for context purposes. And before that, we were actually talking about like university and stuff like that. Like
I was talking about Mega Mawile first.
Yeah, you were talking about Mega Mile, but before that, further on, we were talking about like our university life kind of thing and how I was not a great student, and Janine never realized that I was never a great student.
Why is Fiery Poop's name?
I don't know. I just thought that you were a good student for some reason.
Fire
I
poop
think
was
that's a compliment.
yeah. Fire poop was changed because I always change names when evolution happens, James. So yeah, Young Z, because I think that's what Justin named it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Justin. I want to confirm with the TMs because I actually explored quite a bit of the area, making sure I got every single item.
You can reach the top, and then that way you'll have somewhere to fly to first.
Yep. Oh, there's an item down there?
So go ahead and check which TMs you have.
Yeah, I was gonna check with you. I still remember this. Okay, it's only 20% sus. Okay. I remember this actually for the Pokemon League, and I think this is pretty darn cool. Sus Void, 58%.
I mean, we all know Void's always a little sus.
Yep.
I was like 68%
Eh.
Wait,
Wild
did you go
charge.
to the actual Pokemon Center, or did you just...
Oh no, I'm just going down to get the items first.
Oh no, because I'm just not entirely sure. Like, the activation for Fly is when you reach the area, or when you hit the Pokemon Center?
I thought it was reach the area.
I always thought it was Pokemon Center because you typically fly to the Pokemon Center, but I could be wrong.
Nope. Pokemon League right there.
Okay, nice. You know something better than me.
I mean, I did discover with the Victor Road when I was going there. Is this a new area? Hey, you're more sus than me. Yeah, James is pretty sus when it comes to certain things.
So
I
you
said
got
certain things,
Wild
not all of them.
Charge. Did you get the other two TMs?
Okay. Not my Nightbot. My Nightbot's trustworthy. Unless one of the moderators edits it, and that's different. I've seen like one of the people I like watch Markiplier's friends, Wade. Someone changed his Nightbot to calling him Daddy.
Of course he did.
All right, so I got.
What? You had to organize it by alphabetical, or not alphabetical, numerical, instead of recent. Okay.
I did not know. I don't know how to change it from recent though. How do you change? It did this
why button?
automatically.
Start?
Yeah, this is automatic, Justin.
Really? I
Yeah.
swear you could do it just by recent.
What?
Anyway.
No, not Daddy. Okay. What's the numbers?
2 and 12. So it looks like since you don't have anything past Roar and before Dig, you don't have the other two.
Okay. Well, I guess I thought I checked pretty well, and I guess not. Sus Nick. Hey, I'm not sus. Stop it there. Okay, I missed that Pokeball.
So there's one on the second floor and one on the third floor, so it's probably easier for you to backtrack to the beginning.
Yeah, I see that Pokeball. Oh. That's an Ultra Ball.
Yeah, they'll all be indoors though.
Got it. Actually,
It's not a notification that you're live on.
Dang it! I was supposed to get it first.
did it get...
I made
It
the joke
did!
earlier.
It's 2:17 in the morning for me. Why did Okay, I want to know.
Hi, European viewers, if you're just now clocking in, thank you for joining us.
Grace is saying literally I'm live now. Watch Water Time. Okay.
I'm
See, it
already
works.
on-
It's for your Japanese
already
viewers.
have your stream up on my browser,
Mhm.
and it sent me a notification in the browser.
Dude, okay, how many of you guys just got that notification? Because I did not send that right now, and I did not have a disconnect. I'm just saying. What the heck? At least Grace is not sus.
Oh yeah, you still didn't find the wild Pokemon though.
Oh, hey, Grace is 69% sus now. Nice. Hey, Grace. Yeah, we were just chatting about water because apparently Pobut, my newest follower, really wants me to... You're not that innocent, Grace, because you have 69%. But Pobot wants me to hydrate a lot, and as well as we were discussing our own old university stories kind of thing earlier on. I mean, I'm fine with telling more university stories of mine. Like, I'm perfectly fine if you guys have any questions about it. I guess James wants to be giving me hydrate, I guess. There we go. Raid! Oh, thank you, Simply Paris. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to my stream of Pokemon Black. Thank you so much. I'm at the Elite Four. Hey guys, welcome raiders. Dang it, now I really need a video to stop, like, to attack raids, like those people who like anti-raid measures. Pog raid. What's
I've only
up?
seen like the Masays thing in Nintendo Free Slots. I don't think that's a regular thing.
I know Tom has it, Tom Fox and Proton John.
Yeah.
Ninja Force Smash, what? Well,
There's someone with the ninja.
thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome to my stream. Three Waters. If you guys follow, you get automatically 300 channel points, and you can do hydrate for me. So if you want,
my god, no, they're gonna kill you.
I have my
Why
water
are you
bottle
encouraging
ready.
it?
So hydrations, if you guys really want me to, I will drink on stream. If you want to say who's the inspiration person who made me add hydration, blame official_Grace. She's the one who caused me to drink a lot of water, or put that hydration in there. God of Harvest, thank you for the follow. There are your eyes. Yes, we must make him drink water. Better be prepared to be hydrated, my boy. Oh God. What? Are you scared of water or something? No, I've had people ever since I added hydrate. People have been, no joke, making me hydrate more than once in a row, like Simply Paris is doing right now.
Also, Simply Paris, what were you streaming?
Oh yeah. Wow, I have 34 viewers. I put hydrate because of orange juice. Yeah, Grace, you're to blame for me putting hydrate, so I will blame you. Thank you, Shy Kyogre, for the follow. There are your eyes. That's so good that you friends care for your health. That's debatable sometimes, depending on what we're doing. I was doing Pokemon Platinum. Oh, really? You're doing
About your health?
Simply Paris, thank you for the follow. There are your eyes. Paris only run challenge? Oh my God.
Mad respect.
Dude, that is such mad respect right there. But yeah, I'm playing Pokemon Black. Just to give some context of who I am. Also, Shy Kyogre, this is for you. He's RNG God. Wow. I am
gamer streaming. What?
I am a Pokemon fan. This is Black version, and this is my blind-ish playthrough of Black because I never completed Black, and I'm getting to the point where I've stopped playing Black. Just want pain is 13 out. Ooh, Jesus. There are other two waters. I have to say. Thank you, viewers. Going on away. Yeah. Thank you. Also here, Shy Kyogre. Yeah, no, that's man. Again. Yeah, no, while I do like Pokemon, I'm not a exclusive Pokemon streamer. I'm a variety streamer. So I like to play different types of games. Pokemon will be one of the ones because I'm kind of going through the generations that I have never played as a child. I played Pokemon Emerald before, and now I'm Pokemon Black, and I'm going to play Pokemon Black 2, and then the Gentry Gen 6. Those are like the generations I've skipped when I was going through, so this is definitely one of them I'm going through. Black is such a good game, and honestly, Black 2 is a great sequel too. I've heard that, and I do want to experience Pokemon Black in its whole, so this is why I'm doing it, and I have friends here who know Pokemon Black, which is why I'm doing this as I am going, and you guys are more than welcome to. I'm at the Elite Four right now, but I don't know. Justin, one of my co-commentators and friends right now, is really telling me not to take it, even though I kind of want to take it. But
Wait, take what?
take on the Elite Four.
Oh,
Yeah, who all haven't fallen put 3 waters. Boba really wants me to drink more waters. How do you like Black so far? So, I did play Black as when I was like younger. Thanks, James. Thanks, Grace. I can't go through my spiel if you guys keep making me hydrate. Thanks, Kay. JS Fifth, thank you for the follow. There are your eyes. Where's the 3 hydrates? I'm gonna wait for it so I can all take 3 sips at the same time. Wait, 1. There we go. I'm enjoying Gen 5 so far. Strongest land known to man. I did go to the bathroom before this. You guys joined in, so yeah. The OG must watch you sips. Make me proud. Yeah, Grace, every time I'm gonna... One of these days, Grace, I'm gonna redeem all my points and make you sip OJ's all stream. That's it. No Skyrim playing, no Final Fantasy playing, just sipping. That's it. But to answer your question about how do I like it, Shy, I like Gen 5. I really do like the music. I played, like, not counting any after this. I'm only considering the fact the generations I played, which is 1, 2, and 4, because I skipped 3rd generation when I was a kid. I kind of regret never playing this as a kid. I thoroughly enjoyed this game a lot. I really do like this, and I feel like I wish I had white version so I can play with my brother. She have to get off now. It's 4 a.m. for me. Well, thanks again, JF. Thank you so much for joining. I hope to see you around again another time. Take care and rest well. Also, thank you so much for the follow as well. Solid. Wow. Okay. Solid thoughts. Yeah. I'm liking it. The only one of the biggest problem I have with the game specifically, Shy, is the graphics in certain locations, because while they did so many like 3D ways in like views on the bridge, yeah, have a good night, in certain ways, like the bridge going to like going on the bridge or going like going on any bridge, like any 3D view or the temple, they make the pixels a little too small and kind of hard to see. So it's not my favorite when they have like the graphics be so pixelated in the DS. I think it's one of those things that just doesn't age well, or didn't do so well in terms of the pixel graphics. That's my biggest complaint. Yeah, but that is kind of one of the minor things compared to the overall game. Also, I see a lot more sus about the stuff. I should just leave my water bottle open. I should not keep closing it. Because I'm gonna... Okay, that's a lot of sus. Definitely a lot of sus, yeah. But, This is imposter. Yeah, tea time. God Harvest again. There we go. I gotta continue this route before you guys keep redeeming hydrates. Otherwise, I will not be able to beat victory road completely. I was really an avid player, but after Black and White, I kind of fell off. Yeah, I was like, close, don't spill it. I'm keeping it away from me, so don't worry. But definitely with yeah, I'm making sure it's off screen. Don't worry about it. I'll put a lid on it, but I won't screw it. But definitely with Grace, you with wisdom. Yeah, the official Grace words of wisdom. But yeah, Black, I am enjoying it, and I did enjoy Gen 4, and that's Gen 4 was when I stopped playing a lot of Pokemon games and I got back into it when Gen 7 came around. And I have played Gen 7 and I have played Gen 8. But I wanted to go back because I've seen all of Gen 3 on playthroughs and stuff, but I've never seen anything on 5 and 6, so I'm kind of wanting to play those and experience the game. So that's why I did with Can't If You Spill. You want to make sure you drink a lot with more water. Yeah, for sure.
So I think you want to go north for the TM.
Yeah.
You're already there. Yep. Okay, you're already there.
Right here. Dragon Claw.
There we go.
And yeah, I am enjoying the game a lot. I am still enjoying the game. And considering the fact that I will say this, I mentioned this, I played through this game really briefly because this was originally my brother's copy. And he had a file on here, so I couldn't save over it. I to be honest, if he made a 5,000 points, I'll save up for it. I mean, I have made a 5,000 points for game requests. Yeah, my brother had a save file. I played through this really quickly without experiencing the story or a lot of the game, and I ended up not remembering much of this because I rushed through it. So after replaying it slowly now and going through it, I'm enjoying a lot and appreciating a lot more. And the furthest I ever got to playing this game, I only beat 2 of the Elite Fours ahead, and that's it. We are basically getting to a point where I am about to see new stuff in this game. Because I've never beaten this game. I've never beat the Elite Four. I never seen the post game of this game. So this is a... So after I beat the Elite Four, actual first-hand experiences, I have never seen anything after it. So I never seen that stuff. I never beat the Elite Four for Black and White 2. Oh, cool. Because I still remember what are the Elite Fours in the head, and I think I can still handle them, but I'm not 100% confident. Also, Justin, you said the first and second floor, or the second and third floor?
Second and third. Okay, so this one, the TM for Taunt is outside, actually. I was mistaken. You're going to want to slide all to the way to the right from the, from one of the middle sections, and then,
Yes, Janine?
That was just loud. I just unmuted my mic. That was loud.
I was just like, yes, Janine, do you have something to share with the class?
So yeah, go ahead, go outside, and then, yeah, go all the way to the right.
All the way to the right?
Yeah.
I thought I checked there, but I guess not. Wait, on the third floor, not the second floor.
Yeah, right where you are now.
Oh, right where I'm at now. Okay. Night, James. Take care, and thank you for joining.
It's 2:30. Also, don't stay up till.
Well, someone claims he wants to beat the game or something. So
yeah, I want to beat the game, James. Is nobody scared of what I put? I mean, I wasn't supposed to be scary, but I thought one person would be. I mean, if you save up, I'm more than happy to accommodate with your hydration, thirst. I'm here to entertain. I'm not here to deny requests.
Unless they're from Will.
Yes, specifically Will. Not any of... If you guys are named Will, not you guys, Will that's currently in this call. Just in this.
I think he went to bed.
Yeah, probably. Does that mean...
You mean taking a nap?
Taking a nap, my mistake.
Yes, Mike. Sing mode is also a thing. You can you can request sing mode if you really want, but be warned that you either get auto-tuned me or not a great singing voice me. I'm just warning you. If you expect a god singer, Look somewhere else. Apparently, that's not gonna be great. Also, Mike is 31% sus. I got all the TMs. Is that all of them?
You got the TMs, yeah, that's, to me, that's the most important items. But yeah, you still haven't encountered the Pokemon that's new here that isn't Durant or Heatmore. It's on the first and the third floor.
Alright, I'm gonna run around the first floor for a bit. Half a gallon of water for 500,000 BPS. Oh my god. I don't even think I can. We need a 1,000-person raid where everyone from it follows and requests 3 waters. That is something I don't even know I would be able to do. Because then that would require me to just like chug water consistently.
Can we not kill Nick? I know that I requested this earlier, but can we not kill Nick?
Not tonight, please.
Any other night, I gotta free up my schedule before I get killed.
Yeah, I have to free up my schedule because currently Emoto and I have scheduled like some work sessions, and I because if I die now, I have to cancel all of those, and I don't think she would appreciate that. Oh god, Mike, why do a whole stream of just water? I mean, I could just play water games. That's true. He probs don't.
More Super Mario Sunshine.
He probably won't die from taking a sip of water.
Dump buckets of water over you for a bit.
Yeah, I mean that's true. If I had like a outdoor area, but sing mode. Okay, what should I sing about? I don't want to sing anything DMCA'd. That's the problem.
Oh, I thought you would just like make up your own lyrics or whatever's going on.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
I mean, I could try. All right.
Unless you're somehow creative to come up with something right now, I wouldn't be able to.
I need to think of a rhythm. How am I gonna think of a rhythm?
You say that when you have one of the best.
Yeah, but the only thing is it's not gonna last that long. Walking on. Nope. That's not the one. Dang it, Mike! Why did you put me on the spot for this? Because I can't think of good things. I'm picky about certain things.
You're always a good go-to.
To sing your. I don't want to sing my responses to people because that sounds really stupid, and I don't want to sound very stupid around people. New followers will think I'm crazy, and all that jazz. I don't want to sing anything DMCA'd, Grace, because it will get my channel banned. Because I think you already know with your child, a very sad child, bald kid in Skyrim. I'm not good at making rhymes on the spot because I'm very bad. Look at all those emotes all there. Yes, there is a Durant, and I have a Boss Coffee with me. Boss Coffee, chop that ant in 2 because I want to not go to the loo. Thank you. I only did get 1 clap from you, Justin.
There were several.
I only heard 1.
It was a slow clap. Blame Discord for not showing or for not catching all the claps.
There you guys go. There you go. Okay. Why am I getting the watch for 5-minute points? Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is weird, but thank you, Mike. Also, I drank water for you for the redeem on Sing. Thank you. Now I kind of regret putting that thing there every once in a while.
You regret that, but not the hydrate. Okay.
Now, hydrate is good for you. If I could, I would also make Emoto drink hydrate as well, because it will also help her. I want to make a lot of alts just to follow auto unfollow with all the alts. So keep following, unfollowing.
That's
just
some dedication.
I mean that, yeah. Oh God, Kay, no, please, no, Kay. That's devious. Oh
Might as well
God.
put Sing mode as 5,000 too.
Maybe I should put Sing mode as 5,000, because apparently that's gonna be a thing now.
Wait, what is Sing mode at?
2,500, because I think you have enough, Janine. Because like some of you
I don't
guys,
think I'm following you.
you haven't followed my channel. I don't think so.
I don't follow your channel. I don't have an account to follow your channel.
No, you don't. Yeah. No, that is not my Celebi. That's from a different channel. Toki rated me yesterday, and Kay is from that channel and has that emote, which is, yeah, they rated me with that. Karma for all the redeems online. Well, Grace, you didn't drink like 10 sips. I redeemed like 5-8 hydrates and you did not drink them. I was upset that you only drank once. So you gotta make up for me next stream. You gotta make it up for me. No, a different one in this case. I demand like compensation for all the hydrates that I wasted on you, Grace.
Wow. How many are that?
7, because she only sipped once. I put like 7 hydrates just because I wanted to see her sip like orange juice all the way and have no orange juice. I will chug. I wanted to see you chug on stream. Like at the very beginning of the stream when you start, it's like, hey everyone, this is Grace. Now, okay, here's my official unsponsor of 7-Eleven orange juice, and then just okay, there we go. No more I was in battle mode. Yeah, chug orange juice while battle mode. You know, wait, it's just 10 requested waters. Long sips. No long sips. It has to be, well, long sips and like, yeah. Chug. Actually, I wouldn't mind sipping some hot chocolate right now because it's getting to the whole tis the season. Actually,
it's getting to tis the season.
Yes, I can English.
No. That's not. I'm not judging your
issue.
English right now. I'm judging your sense of
Oh my god,
time.
I love how you got enough EXP for Tony Stark.
I'm gonna let it evolve.
Tony Stark? Wait, which Pokemon is Tony Stark?
Oh my god, the name. Yeah,
I like that someone likes it.
yeah, that was our Resident Evil, Resident Evil expert, the archaeologist, Mike, who named Golette Tony Stark. Like Pippa, sense of time. Adorable. Yep. Heavy
In the Tony
slam.
part, he put in the other part. I remember you guys talked about it earlier.
Heavy slam over Mega Punch? I think so, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I can't get rid of strength, unfortunately. That's the problem. Name it Iron Man. Yeah, I will change any evolution name Pokemon. So actually, that would make a lot of sense for. Is it Golurk now?
Yeah.
Yeah, Golurk to be Iron Man. I would say that. Actually, thinking of it, because I do stream on Fridays, and Christmas is actually on a Friday, not on a Friday. At least in America, because where we are, America and Northwest is going to be pretty late on a lot of things. I'm thinking of a Christmas stream with people, a chill Christmas stream, just people hanging out who want to celebrate some like fun little things. And I was thinking like all of us could try maybe getting one or two, like one game potentially. And I was thinking like, or we could just like watch me play a game called Puyo Puyo Tetris.
Oh.
And it'll be one of those like weird ones that we just like say what is going on with this entire thing. Just something funny that all of us can try together. And I thought that maybe that would be fun to do. Make water 10 points on Christmas. I dare you. Oh my gosh, that is not gonna be a fun one for me. Hog sounds fun. Yeah, I've been thinking of like, because I realize Christmas is literally like 2 weeks now, since I remember Hanukkah started yesterday, or 2 days ago now, actually.
3 days ago. 13.
What is time, right?
Yes, whenever it started, and then Christmas is gonna be happening.
I just told you when it started.
You know, my brain is like a caterpillar. It's tiny.
It's okay. He doesn't believe in me.
I believe.
Yeah,
I believe in the
that's
Janine
the
who
issue
believes
here.
in me. You're in logon reference. In quarantine, time is bad. Yeah, I do wish Christmas was during quarantine, but unfortunately that is it. But while during in quarantine, I'm one of those people that, yeah, it's tough and it's best to hang out with your friends and family as best you can. I like to try to at least make some entertainment for those who are just being mean to you. Nightbot always just shares my schedule just in case you guys don't know. You, not you two. I like to give at least entertainment during this trying times. So it's like it's one of those things that it's difficult for a lot of people, and I stream just for hanging out with people / entertaining for anything weird shenanigans. Because on my streams I do stream variety of games, and some weird, and some outrageous, some bad, to some really good. And I like to stream games that I've never played as well. So it's like, it's one of those things that you guys get to see with me what our reactions are like. Yeah, but it's making it where I know when to do water. Oh, okay. But yeah, I enjoy streaming just to entertain you all, and as well as hanging out. Like, while it could be cringy in certain situations, like Justin has cringed at me for many of my weird decisions on both Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Because he's a huge Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan. It's been fun, at least, just the whole thing. And I'm pretty sure if I ever did like a Digimon game, Emoto would cringe. No, she cringed at me or yelled at me angrily through text messages when I was playing like Tetris Attack with Kyle, and just like, no, you have to do it this way. You have to do it this way. Look down, push up, and all this stuff. I know Emoto was like that. She was getting very angry at me. Oh yeah, I didn't advertise it yet, but I do have a public Discord. So if any of you guys want to hang out on my Discord, I am there. Feel free to join. And we can all like hang out there. Stream has this fun, cozy, fun vibes. Yeah, thanks. I always try to make it like a
like
welcome.
to think so.
Yeah, I try to make it welcoming to anybody who comes in. Like, if you want to hang out and chill, it's a chill stream. I like to spend Fridays and Saturdays just playing variety of games, and usually on Saturdays I try to do certain games, like more like kind of multiplayer games. You want me to drink water? I'll drink water for you, Pobut. Yeah, and just have some fun chilling with anybody, chilling with people on the call, and just hanging out, and ask if you guys want to ask questions on like certain aspects of what we do that we're comfortable with answering. Feel free. We're here to just have fun. I think it didn't make you run the other way. I've been stream hopping through raids. Oh, really? Yeah, raiding is a lot of fun. This is like, I'm so like, it really does it's really nice to just get a lot of like the raids, and I try to raid I try to raid like from my friends from time to time, and so I haven't raided anybody randomly. That's one
You
thing I
could
never
go
did.
out of your way a little more, because I'm sure people are still streaming in other parts of the world.
Yeah, sure.
Justin, you're basically saying that we're weirdos for streaming at this time of night.
Did I? I didn't mean to imply that. I just wanted to encourage him to raid more often to, give back to, now that he's been raided a few more times.
I think it is about time that I should probably find someone random and try raiding them. See how that goes.
Especially because you have all these lovely people that probably didn't know you before now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just having fun meeting new people. Also, Doozy, thank you for the follow. There are your eyes. Thank you so much for following, and welcome to the stream of me just chatting and I guess drinking a lot.
We've been attempting to find this dino for a little while, huh?
How rare is this dino actually?
20%.
So what you're saying is I have really bad luck.
The moment. Are you sure you're on the right floor?
It should be the first floor. Unless I'm on the second floor. I got
Please
kicked.
check what room you're in.
You got kicked by what?
Yeah, that is the beginning, right?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Thank you so much still. Also, I like the badge. GlitchCon 2020. I like that. Welcome to the stream. It's going well so far. I played earlier Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Got quite a bit into it. And then I'm playing some Pokémon Black. Just chilling out and hanging out with people and doing stuff. Started a Pokemon challenge.
I think it's just your RNG.
Oh yeah. Well, that's typical me. Welcome to my stream where I got kicked out the stream. Like, come on. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. We started our Pokemon challenges with Hardcore Emerald Kaizo Nuzlocke exclusively with cool Pokemon mods, and then Simply Paris doing Nuzlocke with only a Paris. That's... Jeez. I can never do those challenge. You came here? Yeah. Kudos to all you guys doing those challenge. I can never do those type of challenge. I can do like randomizer challenges. I don't think I can easily do a Nuzlocke because I do like to play Pokemon games and more of like enjoying them. When I have the challenge of like limiting my Pokemon and when they die, it just gets a little too difficult and stressful for me. So I don't know if I would be fully into doing Nuzlocke, but maybe I could do it. I started it where it's drinking water a lot from claiming. I mean, yeah, not the water reward though. Oh, okay. I don't know. Then I don't know about that. That's just a Twitch thing then. Yeah, I'm getting bad RNG, Justin. Should I really go after this dinosaur?
Do you want to try the other location? I don't know.
Third floor?
Third floor.
Does RNG hate you today?
It does. I do have a raid channel thing already set up, so that's totally fine. And Emoto answering about the hydrate emote. Unfortunately, that will wait until next slot because I like to have unless I get 35 sub points, I'm gonna make my next emote a salty emote. I promise that's gonna be it, and that's gonna be it. Okay, so unfortunately, no hydrate emote. Yeah, anyone can Nuzlocke. It's pretty interesting how some people are hardcore about it and some people do it casual for fun. I'm more of a casual person. I am not the biggest fan of doing things too competitively. because I feel like that kind of takes away some of the fun, in my opinion. Like, obviously, if you find fun in being hardcore and like super serious about certain things, all the power to you. To me, for my fun, I like playing more casually, more kind of memeing, joking around with friends, or like just kind of something that where I can just enjoy the game in a certain amount. Make you have to buy a water bottle from stores. I mean, gives me more reasons to, yeah. Yeah, no, my 2 emotes right now are my 2 emotes are my derp face emote and my thinking face emote. Just a preview for those. Those are my tier 1 emotes. So that's definitely all that stuff. Wow. Fat facts about Blazer. Yeah, if you want to get to know how I am as a gamer, I like to play games. Wait, is it top floor 5th floor, by the way, Justin?
The top one is 6, so I think you might have been easier if you started from the
6.
beginning again.
Oop. Missed that one.
3rd floor. So 3rd floor is where the black belt was, where the female veteran was, and the male ace trainer.
Got it. Well, I think I have an idea where to go. Idea, make one where you're drinking water. I can make one, but I don't have a lot of emote slots, and I promise saving my tier 1 3rd slot with salt emote. So if I get enough for at least the 5th, 4th, 3rd, this should be the 3rd. There it is. If I get enough for another slot, I would. So this healing guy would be where the 3rd emote would be, right? Not 3rd emote, the 3rd floor be, right?
That one's the 4th floor.
Okay, so 1 floor down. Easy enough. But yeah, there's a lot about me that you guys are feel free to ask. Yeah, we're looking for a specific Pokemon right now before I continue on. Also, this is a good opportunity to train up my Pokemon as I go. Okay, thank you so much for subscribing. Thanks. Oh man, appreciate it. Well, since you subscribed, you get like a badge, a unique badge from me, and you get like my emote tiers. Thank you so much. I also get to use my emotes. I guess now you get my derp face. Oh wait, you get my founder's badge? Oh right, because I got a lot of gift subs. So technically speaking, you get one of my founder's badges, because I still haven't completed my 10 founders yet. Well, congratulations, you're one of my founders now. Oh, that thing is up there. Are you sure it's 20%, Justin?
I'm sure your RNG leaves much to be desired at this point.
Because it feels like it's like 1% Chimecho at this point.
Did you even end up finding that Chimecho? I don't remember.
I actually did find that Chimecho. I mean, I did find 2 C dots as well.
I don't even remember that either. Goodness.
I remember that because I remember asking Mike, what would you like to name these C dots? And he says lefty and righty. I remember that specifically. Emoto can attest to that. Unless Mike is still awake and he can attest to that. Yeah, Emoto, please grace me with your RNG, please. Because this is one of those moments where I kind of would like a little bit of RNG. Okay, cool. I was just saying if he is awake is all. I don't know if you remember though. I remember specifically. I remember asking him and he was laughing his butt off with that.
Yeah, can't even. Well, he sorta could do the repel trick actually.
What's his highest level?
So the highest level is 40, so you'd need something. Well, oh yeah, well let's figure it out. Is repel? I'm gonna check the Wikipedia before I give you wrong info.
You can still redeem hydrate if you really want to. Doing that, and doing that.
Okay, it is 3 a.m.
What? But Janine, it's not 4 a.m. yet.
Yes, that is how time works.
No, that was for Emerald.
You're not wrong that it's not 4 a.m.
But Janine, 4 a.m. crew, we're the OGs except Will.
Ouch.
I mean, it is true. Will is not the OG 4 a.m. part of the 4 a.m. crew. Actually, yeah, actually, everyone from the 4 a.m. crew is here.
I thought Andrew was part of the 4 a.m.
Oh, I need to hydrate. Okay, this is for you. And Shai, this is for you. That's Illis for you. I don't think Andrew was part of the 4 a.m. crew. He was like part of the 2 a.m. crew.
Oh, that could be.
If at all. Yeah. And
He didn't go home, so.
I mean, Grace could technically be part of the 4 a.m. crew because she's in a different country. I mean, I've seen Grace actually stay up to 4 a.m. for a couple occasions. Like recently, you said you stayed up because of your laptop. It's my 6 a.m. Oh yeah, you were in the East Coast. Jeez, man, you're staying up so late. Hope it's not ruining your sleep schedule.
After the holidays are over, okay, I will be on the same time schedule as you.
Oh, that's sus.
Okay, so repels. For this generation, they block Pokemon that are lower level but not equal. And the dinos are level 40, so unless you have a Pokemon that is already level 40, you can go ahead and catch a Durant that is level 40, and then you can add that to your party to then easily spawn a dino.
I might have a level 40 in the bank. But I don't think so. Good luck on the SAK. After holidays, I'm gonna be on mountain time. Yeah. Well, after holidays, mountain time. That would be... Isn't that 1 hour ahead? Mountain time would be 1 hour ahead, right? I think.
What mountains?
The ones next to us?
That narrows it down at all.
Yes, it does. Because we're in the north. So Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern. Oh, I keep forgetting Mountain and Central are 2 different time zones for some reason.
Me too, I keep forgetting that
Okay. Mountain time is... Yeah, it's 1 hour ahead.
Yeah, 1 hour ahead. Colorado Mountains. Oh, you... Okay, cool.
So you were wrong.
Well, it's still close to where we are-ish. I do have a 40. It's a Mungus.
Okay, there you go. Ironically, the most sus one is gonna lure out the imposter.
Is an imposter, guys. Sky Kyogre is an imposter. Now, Shy Kyogre is a imposter. What? Uh-oh. Chai Kyogre. Don't be too sus around us.
It's raining outside.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, it's Washington, so.
I know. I really like the sound of rain. It's so soothing.
I forgot to put a repel on.
Of course you did.
I was just like, oh yeah, let me just go back to training. And then just like, I knew I forgot something. Repel. Isn't that right?
Oh yeah, the benefit is if you do find a level 40 Durant and then put it on your team is that you'll be able to run away from wild encounters, so you don't have to switch out every time, because we know that giant mushroom isn't running away from anything.
I mean, yeah, but don't you want a giant mushroom for you?
What?
Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom. See, he sabotaged.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel like that should be added to a soundboard of sorts, though.
What, mushroom or Janine's mushroom?
Yes.
Well, Janine, do you want another sound of you?
What you use that at?
I don't know. He hasn't really been using money, money, money yet lately either.
Money, 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 money.
You request and you shall receive. Anyway, you need to hit the emergency button to use the bathroom. No, I'm not using the bathroom yet. Oh, but it's sus. Hey. Oh, that's a really interesting way to say hello. Is that some kind of text or is that an emote? No, that's a text.
Oh.
Wow, Nightbot said you can't do that.
Stop spamming symbols.
You should be careful with spamming symbols because Nightbot does that.
Nightbot seems very upset.
Please don't anger Nightbot. Oh. Well then.
Sorry.
We tried to warn you, buddy.
Yeah, Poba, be careful about that. Nightbot is there to protect any spams potentially from like things that like random bots. So sorry that you got timed out. But be careful with Nightbot. I've gotten a lot of spam bots in the past where they would spam a lot of things, so that's kind of why I put the bots at their current statuses. But I did drink the hydrate for you, so. Emoto, I hope you're drinking water right now. Make sure your plant is happy.
Oh my god, I just now understood what plant you were talking about in terms of Emoto.
Didn't she explain what kind of plant?
She did, but I didn't think of an app. I thought of a legitimate plant. Like a cactus or something.
I mean, it works.
It does it? I mean, the app probably does work, but like, does mistaking it for a real plant make the conversation make any more sense?
No.
Like how you have to pause and then say just no.
Because I had to really think if there was a way. If Janine either has a point or I can retort it with something else. Plant! Oh, those are adorable plants, actually. They're really adorable.
Oh my god, such a cute cactus.
Dang, that's cute.
That is actually very cute. Oh, is that from the actual app?
One is a cute small circular cacti, and the other one is a determined cacti with a flower budding from his head.
You know, I couldn't tell that cactus was actually very determined until I got looked closer and it was like, oh yeah, more serious eyes. Those images.
He's got super serial eyes. He's gonna achieve it. He's gonna grow all the way into the sun. So proud of himself.
That sounds like someone. Yeah, Janine is awing over a picture that one of our friends who is in the call but is silent. Just to be a little clear, we have someone named Emoto who is in the call and can hear everything we're saying right now live, but she doesn't like to talk with her voice specifically, and she's posting pictures on our Discord showing that this is the plant that she's taking care of on an app that requires her to drink a lot of water. So yeah, when we say like Emoto, that's the username that she likes to go by because she doesn't like to be called by her real name, and doesn't like to use her voice in any regards. So every time you hear that, that's just another person in the call. It's not some like imaginary friend. Yeah, it's not like some kind of imaginary friend, just to be clear.
I don't think.
No, Amoto is clearly an imaginary friend that we all are having a group hallucination about.
Oh yeah, you can see that. Actually, does anyone of us have a little sister? I know Justin has a sister, but that's older.
No.
Yes, Emoto does have a little. I have an older brother. Will has brothers. Doesn't have sisters. So literally the only person who has a little sister is Emoto, who is going by as Emoto, who is a little sister. So the irony.
Not confusing.
Not confusing at all. Makes total sense, guys. You might like Plant Nanny, Janine.
Plant Nanny.
I mean, it's free, and it cries whenever you don't water it.
Oh no, it'll be crying at me so much. It's gonna be so mad at me.
Like, do you not drink a lot of water? Because like the reason why Emoto has that is because she drinks so little water. Like very little water. Just to clarify for people to understand the whole situation, Plant Nanny is an app that lets you water a virtual plant, and it forces you to drink water. Yeah, forces you to drink water on a regular basis. Emoto, being a irresponsible person who doesn't drink water every single time when she needs to, uses this to force her to drink. It's a cute app concept. Yeah, no, it's super cute. Like, hold on. Let me download these pictures. Because apparently this is actually, because this is actually part of the I can't find. If I run out of repels, I'm just gonna go get to the Elite Four, Justin.
That's okay.
Yeah. Hold on. I can show you really quickly. What we got? What? Yeah, because like this is the pictures that she showed us on Discord, kind of thing. It's like, look how adorable this is. It's like, oof, calling her out. Yeah, I'm calling her out, but she knows that drinking water is harder than it
Question
seems.
to both Nick and chat: is there a reliable source other than Cerebi and Bulbapedia I should be using to verify the data that I'm looking at?
Hold on.
Because right now, Bulbapedia says only the first floor, whereas Cerebi says first and the third floor.
It is really cute. I'm gonna put it in the corner because it looks so cute in the corner.
That is good. Yeah, that looks. Yeah.
But I will not say this is not any. Just to be clear for anybody who may think this is me claiming the art, this is not. I just want to showcase it because I actually think this is actually really adorable. Or as like Janine likes to say, fudging adorable.
It's super fucking cute.
Also, yeah, Emoto does not take any offense for me calling her out on this because she does know full well that she needs to drink a lot more water. Get a Plant Nanny sponsorship for all the hydrates. If I ever get a sponsorship from anything, that would be an amazing feat. So true, yeah. But yeah. But the thing is, I don't need it because I drink water on a pretty regular basis. Not Emoto. And apparently not Janine. Wait, Janine, do you not drink water on a regular basis?
Why am I getting called out all of a sudden?
Yeah, that was the most random call out.
I thought because you said that the
out of left field.
You say that you said the cactus is not going to be taken care of because it sounded like you don't drink enough water. Or am I wrong about?
I don't know. Every day. I drink a decent amount of tea though, so that probably counts.
Yeah, that definitely counts.
Tea does, as long as it's not like it's not salty.
It's more that like any app that I have on my phone. At a certain point, I will just like start ignoring it.
That's true because there have been certain apps where I
log every single time that I drink. Like I'll just get frustrated with that.
Mm-hmm.
Stark. I still don't know what that Pokemon looks like.
Justin, can you post the image, please?
Yeah.
The Golette's version, because that's the original Tony Stark.
Oh, I was gonna post.
I mean, Golurk you can do, but Golett, it was the original one. I don't record non-water with my plants, so soup and other drinks doesn't count for me. I mean...
I get sick, but I feel like other drinks, as long as they're not like caffeinated or like super sugary.
What's with the glitch?
I don't know. Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense that the giant golem thing would be called Tony Stark.
And that's Golett.
Wow,
Why?
Google images.
Wait, why?
Stop it! It is so cute.
You're calling Golett so cute. I mean, I guess it's.
He's like, I am going to be strong and I will protect you. I will do my best.
I think we have a new Golett fan.
Yeah, we do. Drinking smoothies, juice. I
feel like milk and juice could count.
No, I definitely consider smoothies, milk, and juice part of hydrating. I like if you just like they're liquid and yeah, they have high in sugar, but they still hydrate you, and it's more about hydrating in water sense, not technically in consume of calories. Sugar is calories, right?
No.
Okay, never mind then. I'm mistaken.
Wait, did you just say is sugar calories?
Calories is a measure of food when it's basically blown up.
Yeah, no, I'm mistaken that. My bad. I don't know food well. I just eat food. I mean, food.
Technically, food and nutrition are somewhat different categories.
Mm-hmm.
Food.
Food.
Do you food well?
I only food leftovers.
If you only food leftovers, where leftovers come from?
You don't know what to know.
I don't know what.
You don't want to know food leftovers.
I don't?
No, you don't.
Do you dumpster dive? Is that why it's food leftovers?
No.
Okay. How do you food leftovers without previous food?
Sugar is a carbohydrate, I think. Carbohydrate. Dang it, I don't have to get out right now.
Good joke.
Thank you, Kyle, for it. When you get back on, Grace, I need a redo on that, on the get out. But yeah, we have Kyle's.
Good joke.
We may need a redo on the good joke thing because the K at the very end will be like.
And then this site says Dino aren't even available at level 40, so Repel would actually turn off all of their encounters.
I'm about that. Okay, Shy, you take care. Thank you so much for joining in the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you hope a good night and day. Yeah. Hope to catch you. I hope to see you on my next stream. I do stream on Wednesday with a single player game. So, and I see that you joined on my public Discord. So, yeah, I'll see you around. You take care and hope you rest well. I might start slurring some things, but yeah, thank you so much and take care. Yeah. Dope. See you later. Yep. See you later. Take care. But yeah, Grace. I don't know. Are you okay with me using it? Ciao, ciao. Oh, okay. One last for you. Good night. Good night, Shy. There you go. I'll see you around. But yeah, Grace. I mean, are you fine with me fully using it, or are you just gonna, or do you want to redo that? I don't know. It's up to you. Cool. Let's make a new one. Sure, I'm totally fine for that. Yeah, I can't find it, Justin. I don't think it's possible right now with the repel.
It was only one site that claims that they didn't show up at level 40, so I don't fully believe the one site that says that particular information. I don't know.
Why is it that site so not right? I mean, I trust Cerebi a little bit more, but I don't know.
The site that I'm questioning is Pokemon Database, which I've never really used before.
True. Also, just to say, I have a level 44 Oshawott because I can. And it died.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to train my other Pokemon up a little bit. All right, I'm calling it. We're going to go try the Elite Four at least tonight. We're gonna attempt the Elite Four. Now, what I will say for tonight is I will attempt the Elite Four, and yeah, did y'all forget about me? No, I didn't, Poe. Is the timer out? Is the timer done?
I would assume so.
Yeah, I assume so. Yeah. But tonight I am gonna be trying the Elite Four and seeing how far I get. I will not be saving in the middle of each battle because I'll just try it and see how far I want to try. I'm back after being banned, counting 999 seconds. Yeah, try not to spam like different symbols because my Nightbot doesn't like that.
We definitely did warn you after the first or second time.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna see how well we do on this stream. Place your bets, people. How many Elite Four members? Actually, I should just make a poll because I'm back, and since I'm back, water. Yep. I should just make a poll. How many people? What do you think? Hold on.
I think the most bizarre thing about watching someone else play Pokemon Go or like any Pokemon game is the fact that like you guys actually have strategy for Pokemon. Like I look back on like when I originally played Pokemon.
Yep.
I forced my way through that game. I legitimately did not understand for the longest time that there were certain elements are weaker against other.
Oh.
All right, I made a poll. You guys want to?
Did you never like? I mean, like the game kind of hints at you, hey, this is not effective or super effective, like all the time, though, doesn't it?
I thought that was RNG.
So what did you think when it said critical hit?
RNG.
Well, then you're right about the second, at least.
RNG.
It was. Kay gets it. No, but like I literally I did not understand it, so I was one of those people who like.
You pick 4? Okay. Pick 4. Some people are thinking I will beat all 4 with my team. Hold on. I'll show you my team.
I guess that would have been smart before activating the poll, you know.
What? No. Why would that be smart?
Okay, shoot. Okay, should I have Sigalith? But it's only 41, so it won't last. It's pretty. Well, hold on.
I like how Tony Stark. Wait, why was Tony Stark at the EXP share? You're not even using him for battle.
No. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna use Tony Stark for now.
Wait, what?
Because Sigalith only is a psychic type, and I do know one of the Elite Four members is Ghost, one is Dark, and another one is Psychic, and another one is Fighting.
So it goes neutral against 3 of them, if you count all those 3.
Sigalith specifically.
Actually, no, that's even better. You -1 for the Dark, +1 for Fighting, and then you go neutral for the Psychic. So that's kind of like a 0.5 or whatever.
No, isn't it weak against Dark? Like Sigalith weak against Dark?
Yes, but I'm saying, well, you already know Fighting types are weak to Psychic and Flying, so it beats those, and then it's gonna have Psychic resist Psychic, so...
But one thing why I have Golurk out is because it has Nightshade, which can take out Psychic and Ghost. And I have...
Nightshade doesn't deal damage based off of damage, it's based on the level.
Oh, okay. Well, let me think about this.
I mean, you do have a bunch of TMs that I'll obligatory TM reminder that you probably could use some sprucing up on your moves.
I do have some...
Synchro Noise is still there.
Okay. That's good.
Night, God of Harvest.
Good. Alright, good night, God of Harvest. Early morning tomorrow. See ya. Thank you so much for coming. I hope to see you again in a different stream. Anyway, you take care and... Oh, rest well. Hope you don't get too tired in the morning. Try. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, take a good rest and before I leave. All right, I'm waiting for it. Yep, there it is. There we go. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, two. Thank you so much, God of Harvest, and you take care of yourself. By far, like, appreciate you coming along and having that. Have fun, you guys. Thank you so much. We're just gonna donate water when we leave. I mean, you guys are feel free to when you guys have to head off. First off, Justin, I'm gonna find some rare candies because I'm pretty sure I picked up a few. Unless I didn't. Unless there's somewhere else. Is rare candies category somewhere else?
Did you hide them?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm at that point where I think you hid them. It's like, they should be there.
Oh wait, no, they are. I think they're in the PC.
You put them in the PC?
Yeah. No, they're not. They're in the mailbox. What?
What? Are you sure you know what you're doing? You sure you're ready for the Elite Four? Not even physically, but mentally?
Well, I guess I did not store. I guess I don't have any rare candies. Weird.
Should you really be going at it at this time? Maybe you're just.
No.
Maybe it's too late.
No, I'm going after it. Okay.
Maybe hold off on saving and like save before you. Well, I was about to say save before applying rare candies, but you don't have rare candies, so I guess that's null and void.
I'll just save right now.
Uh.
All right, let's do this, Justin. Let's figure out some moves.
I'm
feel
gonna
like
try
Justin
not
is
to backseat
extremely worried
aside
about
from giving you TMs. Let's just put it that way, because
Yep.
I want this to be.
Shadow Ball, I want to teach Sigalith, at least.
That's a good one.
So you guys are pretty confident that I will beat the Elite Four. People are confident I will at least beat one, Justin.
Oh, hydration really is super sus. What?
98. Wow.
I can agree with that.
Justin, are you properly hydrating?
I've been alright. Yeah.
That's good.
No pressure. We'll find out.
All of the pressure. All of the pressure. We believe in you, Nick, but don't let us down.
Okay, so I never beat the Elite Four, but I'm assuming Adler's Pokemon are gonna be normal. At least that's my assumption. I don't know anything. Any recommendations, Justin? I'm looking through right now.
Did you fully decide on your team? I think you were going to show off your team, but I don't think you said who they were, so I can't help you if I don't know who you're using.
Oh gosh. Wow, Elite Four super sus. So we got a team of Shovel Mole. Oopsie, wrong screen. Yeah, we got our team of Shovel Mole, which is Excadrill. We got Oshawott, Showa, level 44. Shovel Mole is 44. Boss Coffee, Sock is 44. Young Z, Darmanitan is 45. Tempest is 41, which I should train up, but I think I would try see how we are for this. If we fail, I'll definitely be training up Tempest a little bit more next stream. And Elwind, Unpheasant, which should be Forseti, yes. 43. Items I do have on each one. Unpheasant is Sharp Beak. Tempest, I will be adding Scope Lens to it. Young Z, Charcoal. Sock, Expert Belt. Oshawott is going to be Eviolite, even though I could add Mystic. Should I add Mystic Water over Eviolite?
No.
Okay, Eviolite it is. And then Excadrill, Rocky Helmet. Those are my team. That's my team.
First, get rid of double kick on Boss Coffee.
Boss Coffee, yeah. It's been not helpful. Trying to figure out which one would be good, though. Low sweep?
So just for the record, you don't recall what the fourth type is? I don't want to spoil it if you don't know.
Fighting, Ghost, Psychic, and Dark.
Okay, you do know.
Yeah, I faced Elite Four once, and I know them all because of, like, I played through the game, so I'm just trying to figure that out.
Do you have the... Well, I guess... I mean, it helps that you can freaking switch the TMs after each battle, because that's how Gen 5 works. Do you know who you're gonna fight first?
Either the Dark or Fighting. Because I have more confidence with either one of those two.
Okay. You should probably choose one then.
Sock will obliterate a lot of the Dark, but he does, I know, have fast Dark type Pokemon.
So, Dark is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to take out Dark because he's going to be a decently tough one. Fighting, I'm pretty sure I can KO. So...
Is it good if the team is more or less sus?
The team is 70% sus. My team, at least.
Because Payback will definitely be useful for the Ghost and Psychic.
I can always switch it, yeah. I don't have any good fighting types other than Low Sweep and Focus Blast, but I don't want to use Focus Blast.
Can your team members who aren't Boss Coffee learn those?
Low Sweep?
Yeah.
Let's find out. No, Low Sweep is unable. Focus Blast. Everyone except Oshawott and Sigalith.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, but then Excadrill and Darmanitan are not special attack users.
Oh, I know one, yeah.
Then that's fine. Nah.
I'm kind of good with my
can you go over the moves for everyone?
Yep. Got Excadrill, Swords Dance, Metal Claw, Rock Slide, and Earthquake.
You can probably remove Metal Claw.
Yeah. Oshawott, Surf, Swords Dance, Aqua Jet, and Razor Shell. Sock, Brick Break, Rock Tomb, Bulk Up, and Double Kick.
I'm pretty darn sure you already picked up TM for Rock Slide, so you can easily remove Rock Tomb while I figure out for Excadrill.
Belly Drum, Fire Punch, Hammer Arm, and Flare Blitz for Darmanitan.
That's pretty solid.
Sigalith, Light Screen, Shadow Ball, Air Slash, and Psybeam. And Unpheasant, Air Slash, Fly, Roost, and Quick Attack. Gonna take a nap. Alright, no worries. So calm to have sleep tonight. Alright, I say. Hope your essay goes well. We may end a stream while you take a nap, so anyway, thank you so much for joining, Kay, and good luck on your essay. I really hope that it goes well. So rest well and everything.
Good luck with your essay.
Yep, good luck with your essay. We know how that goes.
You didn't do the backtracking that I kind of wish you did, so we don't have access to that TM.
We will do backtracking next time if I fail this.
And you don't have the TM for Brick Break, I assume, because you said Low Sweep and Focus Blast.
Yep.
Ooh. Well, actually.
Thank you so
nah,
much.
nah, nah. I was gonna say Aerial Ace, but then I don't know if you have to see him for that. Plus,
Don't think so.
Oh. Also, you are under-leveled, so...
I know I am on the level.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that to myself. I have to keep that in mind, that you're probably not going to be outspeeding most things. Go ahead for Bulldoze instead of Metal Claw on Excadrill.
I did save before I did change any moves, so if any of these fail, we will restart then. I'm pretty solid on all the moves, so Justin.
That's why we're doing EMs, just to verify. And you didn't...
What's up, Nightbot? Yep.
Can you humor me and check if you have the return TM?
I don't think so. Isn't that like 50 or 40 something?
27.
I was off. Nope.
Go ahead and fly back to Nimbasa and just spend your monies that you're not using and grab that, because Showa could definitely use a good normal type move.
What should I get rid of then? Aqua Jet?
Scald, Swords Dance, Aqua Jet, what was the last one?
Not Scald. Surf, Swords Dance,
Oh.
Aqua Jet, and Razor Shell. I mean, I can get rid of Surf if you really want me to, Justin. Should I get rid of Surf? Where's X's store? Is it the...
they're always in the Pokemon Center.
Oh, is it not the... It's not something unique?
Nah. I'm trying to think. Which one's higher? Your Showa's attack or special attack?
You want me to buy return first, right?
Yeah. Might as well buy Thunder Wave too, because some weird. Oh yeah, Thunder Wave. Heck yeah, Thunder Wave on Tempest.
Yep.
And then Light Screen and Reflect, even though I think it already knows one of them.
It knows Light Screen.
Okay, so just buy Reflect at least.
Alright.
You could buy both. I don't know. That might be the reason. That might be the deciding factor on you winning.
Alright, no, keep Surf. Yeah, I'm considering keeping Surf.
Which one's higher, Showa's attack or special attack?
Doesn't matter by... let's see. Attack is higher.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's get rid of Surf and put on, what did I say, Return.
Alright. Getting rid of Surf, then, temporarily. As I said, if this doesn't work, we will be resetting and all moves will be capped 4. So, if this is a bad call, this is gonna be what it is. Is that the last move we should do?
Off the top of my head, yeah. Well, we'll be swapping moves after every fight anyway, but yeah.
I'm gonna go when you get the hydration reward. No worries. Oh, but...
Wait, where are you go? Oh, Mr. Alton, not here.
Oh, wrong one?
This is for the massage, not the move relearner. And the move raiders here, but yeah.
No, I thought the leader was here at the end.
Was it?
What's the name raider?
Yeah. Mr. Elton is where you can modify moves. Here is the name reader and Pokemon Massage. If you want to grab Corsetti for Elwyn while you're in the area, might as well, but...
Alright, yeah, true. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
I'm just now, because of Emoto gave me that picture of the cactus, every time I look at my bottom right screen, I'm just like, look at those little cactus being so happy at me.
Happy little cactus.
Happy little cactus. Before they thought I was gonna kill you when it's autocorrect. Oh yeah. That was a weird autocorrect. Forsetti, where did you type that?
Forsetti. I'm just like, why is spelling out things just not sound natural?
It doesn't actually when you just say it. Like when you say it out loud, it just really doesn't.
The more you stare at a word, the less it looks right.
That's also true. So Forsetti.
Yes.
Yeah, because like the English, like when you look at words, it starts deforming into a different word. It kind of feels that way. And you said Castelia?
Mr. Elton. You're in Castelia right now.
Castelia City.
Once again, making me question if you should be doing this at this time.
Yes. Also, where the heck
Are you
is
being
this?
stubby like you were?
Seven. I hope you got that, Justin. I hope Janine saw that too.
What?
I was
Don't
doing.
worry, I'm on it.
Where is this move deleter?
We're in Gen 5 where developers are actually thoughtful, so it's right next to the Pokemon Center.
This person? No. This one. This house.
Thank you, base Gen 5 developers.
I'm sorry, I looked away like 5 seconds.
Are you looking at Twitch right now?
Yeah.
Alright, this is what I did. This is my stubby dance.
Oh my gosh! You're being adorable!
I don't know if Emoto saw what I did.
Isn't Emoto watching the stream?
Through Mike's account, maybe?
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I really don't know. Also, that's the only way that I would see your... wait.
I mean, I could show my screen. The only problem is... Oh, hold on.
No, because I'm pretty sure on Discord I can only see what you're streaming and I can't see your...
Hold on. I got an idea.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, suddenly it's...
I want to try this.
Okay.
You can hear the music, right?
Yeah.
So you can see me do this now. IDK if Grace is still here. I'm assuming she is. She usually announces when she leaves. She's just probably watching in the background while she does something else because she does like to do other things. There she is. There's Grace gracing us with her graceness. Yes.
I have a backlog of flips to make, but I decided to prioritize this one because I didn't think you were gonna redo it. So here, Janine, if you want to watch the first time he did it just a few minutes ago before he redid it for you.
Yeah. Clearly I am all powerful.
Definitely looking at words made me think that was said differently.
What?
The way you said that clip, my mind combined letters.
You were thinking with your not so wholesomeness.
Yes. Time for wah. All right. I think I'm okay with trying.
Who challenges the Pokemon League at this hour? Only you.
Yep. See you later, Pobut. Thanks for the hydrate. You take care of yourself. I'm going in.
Dun, dun.
All right, all right. Which way is way? Southwest
Which way
is ghost, yeah. Southeast is fighting. Northwest is dark. And psychic is northeast.
I agree with you in that dark is probably the easiest. I do recommend starting with someone who's fast. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, that's why I have Sock, Boss Coffee. As I said, this is...
Boss Coffee actually your fastest among your team? I would think it's either a tie between him and Tempest.
Yeah, one of those two. I'm assuming Sock because he's more high leveled. This is going to be my one and only attempt for tonight. If I do fail completely, and this means if I completely not beat all the Elite Four and the champion, I will be redoing this and training up a little bit and doing extra stuff that Justin requested me to do.
Ooh.
I will not be saving within the Elite Four, so if I beat any of them, we're just going straight in.
And I'm just gonna say once again, I will not backseat unless you specifically ask, hey, is like this type or whatever.
Mm-hmm. And I have battled these guys before, so I kind of know the ideas of them. And I do remember having a decent time with Grimsley and the fighting Elite Four. Oh, they only have 4 Pokemon?
Typical Pokemon League either is 4 or 5.
It's usually 5. I mean, early on it was been 5. Boss Coffee is still faster. Good. Why would you brick break Boss Coffee?
Also, I can't hear audio from Discord. I don't know. I'm guessing that was from when you were allowing me to choose the moves or help you with the moves.
I thought that you could hear it now.
Yeah, I can. If I turn on the volume of your Discord, of you streaming on Discord, I can hear the Pokemon music.
Weird.
Try leaving and come back in, Justin.
Okay.
Oh, fake out, dang it.
Oh, there we go. Weird.
Oh, dang it! Attract! Oh, I never have any good luck with this.
Where does that happen?
I know I still have experience share on Tempest, and I forgot, but this is also a great way to have Tempest get some experience, actually. I want to double check something. Yep. Also, I am going to be doing this authentically, in a sense that I will not heal my Pokemon unless it's during in-between battles. Oh, wait, Darmanitan's faster than Bisharp?
That? Wow.
I only did Flare Blitz because I actually thought it was going to get hurt a lot.
Yeah, it's actually just I don't know if you could turn up the game audio at all. Like I hear it, but it's pretty darn low. And I really like the Elite Four theme.
Yeah, hold on. I'll just switch it back. So I just want to show the screen. There you go.
Yeah, that'll do. Thank you. I'm a big fan of this Elite Four theme. I honestly can't recall any other Elite Four theme other than this one off the top of my head.
This is actually a pretty poppin' one.
I love it. Okay, that's gonna be an issue.
It is. Oshawott not gonna
Maybe
be.
Live One? Oh yes, let's go Eviolite.
That.
No defense drop, dang it.
Luckily, I can do a little bit chip damage, which is awkward jet, so Showa is not dying in vain.
Oh, darn.
No critical though.
Torrent. Oh, you did good, Showa.
Showa actually did pretty good in that one.
Taking up 3/4 of the crocodile. Fucking Poke Park 2. Which is the best Pokemon spin-off ever. And that.
You.
Okay, that makes sense. Like, crocodile as I'm legit surprised. That's bad for sure.
I was actually genuinely surprised. I thought Darmanican could potentially outspeed Crocodile. I mean, I know Crocodile is pretty fast, but I'm just like, maybe. Like a big maybe. I'm pretty sure Shovel Mole should be able to not handle this. Ugh.
What did that do? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Yeah. All right, I'm still good. I'm still good with a lot of my Pokemon. I can still heal. Boot this up a little bit. There we go. So, with that voting, people who said I beat at least one, that'll be, you guys are currently winning on that regard. Just add it right there, right next to me. Hey, little guys. How you doing? How you doing?
Do they have names? I'm really curious.
Emoto, are you
Like
still
names?
here? Because I don't know the names of those, unless Janine wants to name them. I mean,
Name
Janine,
what?
name the cactuses on my screen.
Or like, I meant, do they have official names within the app, or do they just like, you get to name them?
That's why I'm like, I was asking Emoto because she's the only one who
Oh,
uses
okay.
them. But if they don't, since I don't think she's active right now, I'm asking Janine if she wants to name them.
Okay, so we're doing fighting next?
Yep.
Okay, so do you have a TM for Aerial Ace?
Nope.
Oh. Do you have any other psychic or flying TMs? Or do damage?
Nope.
Can you put Reflect on some... Yeah, go ahead and put Reflect on Tempest then, and anyone else who can learn it. Then again, you kind of did just spam attacking moves earlier. I was like, you have bulk up on boss copy. That'd be really nice to help you. Oh, you're not going to use it.
His bulk up actually does do better on defense.
The bulk up is +1 attack, +1 defense.
I thought it was just only attack.
So bulk up is actually one of the. It's really good.
What's reflect again? Oh, up there.
Because things were getting dicey there, as you could obviously tell. That crocodile was almost about to sweep your team. And if it had Moxie, it would have swept your team, but no, it had Intimidate. If you remember what Moxie is, the ability.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Moxie raises your attack stat every time you defeat a Pokemon.
Oh boy. No, wait, actually. Do you have a
So
name?
Tempest can reflect.
Yep, Tempest did reflect.
And then,
Scope lens. There it is. This fighting is the southeast, so this should be it.
are you leading with Lost Coffee again?
No, I'm leading with Tempest.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Do you have a name for these two guys, Janine?
The small one is called Puffball.
Hi, Puffball.
And the determined one is called Edna.
Hi, Edna. Hi, Puffball. Edna.
Puffball and Edna.
You really like them.
They're so cute, okay?
I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying you really are attached to them.
I get attached to cute things, alright?
Same.
Cute things are cute, okay?
That's true.
Can't argue with that logic.
I mean, this is why you have Oshawott with you. And Janine has Pikachu.
My Pikachu looks like it's seen some stuff though.
I mean, consider the fact
compare
that it
to
was
my sister
squished
girl
between
who
two people.
Always keeps his eyes closed.
The story of Oshawott, our Lord and Savior, Asha. And the Pikachu who has demons and stuff. And...
Wait, was that with Reflect?
Nope.
Huh?
Oh no, you attack. Okay, I was about to say.
I was gonna use Side Beam and just see how long it is, but I will definitely do a Reflect here. Payback is physical, right?
Yep. I mean, I wouldn't expect a fighting type trainer to have a lot of supplements on their arsenal.
I mean, I also assume Throw is gonna be pretty bulky due to it being a more defensive Pokemon anyway.
It is officially
Wait,
going.
why? Wait,
What? Marshall? Hello?
why did you try to use Bulldoze on me? Are you sure Marshall is a Elite Four member?
Bulldoze is a ground type move, and he has also flying type, so that didn't make sense at all. Oh, Stone Edge miss. And you burned through his double full restore at least.
I mean, that's good, but I don't like that.
Wait, you know you're faster. Why'd you go quick play?
I was doing. I want to save Air Slash.
Oh. Fair. I feel it. Wow. But that's after the
That's the unfortunate part, that Reflect left right when I kind of needed it.
I mean, it was more unfortunate that you weren't able to knock out Throw with that second air slash.
Should I get rid of Roost for Feather Dance?
In this situation, where
No.
he's packing Stone Edge, Roost is actually a really good.
Oops. Roost actually makes me normal type, doesn't it?
Yeah, but provided the AI is, well, smart, they'll be scaring rock type moves and not up you're immune to like this now.
Should I Roost now, or should I not? How much does Roost do?
Roost heals half HP, that also gives you that type change.
For how long?
For that duration of that turn.
Risking it.
Oh, it's faster!
Well, that was unfortunate. I actually thought that it would be faster. So I was right with
We'll just do. Whoa!
That was
Why didn't we go
close.
for the Flare Blitz?
I'm a little sad that I didn't.
Yeah, you would have done a double knockout then. Dang, he's hitting the monster damage.
Will left.
Okay, it is 4 a.m. I'm going to bed.
All right.
Okay,
Good night,
it's a 4 a.m.
Janine. Thank you for
Alright,
joining.
it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. like I said I would.
All right. Thank you, Janine. Sleep well.
Thanks, Janine.
We'll talk to you later. Night.
Night. Good job, Joa. You earned that. Here's the boss. No, it's not. Whoops. I'm getting false info. Well, I didn't want to talk too much. But that makes sense, because Calvin just looks like a boss Pokemon, right? It's not just me. Okay.
It does, yeah. I'm risking it.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, it got one good hit in. Dang, that is so tanky.
Oh shoot! I should done bulk up.
Well, you know you're faster, so I don't think you. Ah! Oh my god!
I have-
Bulk up would not have mattered in this code. I think we got a crit on that second, on that hit after.
Cause I'm not gonna make it to 2. That's for sure.
I wouldn't count Shovel Mole out just yet.
Earthquake is more guaranteed than anything.
Shovel Mole is the last one, I'm assuming.
Yep.
I mean, 154 HP is a bunch. I was hoping for jump miss.
Yep. Did not make it. Close but no cigar.
I wanted to show us this. I wanted that so bad.
That would have been fun. But
If you want me to be honest, yeah, like obviously you're underleveled. You know this.
I knew that already.
Yeah, sorry, but the reflect I would definitely use on turn 1 rather than turn 2, because like why risk getting hit by a crit when reflect would help mitigate that crit? So always set up light screen and reflect first if you have the option to. What else? Yeah, it was just Forseti not knocking out Throw with Air Slash definitely ruined the whole reflect strategy anyway, because you would have then moved on to Sock or someone else and gone. I feel like Forseti not being a level higher definitely mattered there. Or Forseti had Scope Lens. If you had Sharp Beak instead of Scope Lens, that would have also done it.
Yep.
Bravo on trying to use Sword Stance on Showa. That is such a ballsy move.
I thought it would make a difference, but it actually didn't.
In this case, yeah, I would say we should have swapped to more special moves. Like in this case, let's put on Scald instead of Return.
Mhm.
Because Conkelder, for example, has a lot more defense and special defense, but I'm not in the state to clearly make decisions because of how late it is.
Yep. I mean, okay, like I will just
Yeah,
mention
those are my
that.
comments.
Yeah, I mean, I will just mention like I knew for a fact that this was gonna fail. Well, like not for a fact. I knew for a high chance I was not gonna make it to all four due to the fact that I knew I had a hard time with the Ghost Elite Four member and all that stuff. Yeah, thanks, Grace with GG. I think I'm gonna try rating at least someone else because I figured like
Is someone else streaming Pokemon? Yeah.
let's
Or
do that while I look it
unless
up.
we'll look for something else.
Yeah. Justin, what Pokemon game or any?
Shoot, wasn't there a Pokemon game that I was like, I doubt anyone's streaming Pokepark. Is there anyone streaming like a Pokemon spin-off? I don't really.
Let's look up Pokepark. Let's look up Pokepark really quickly. I'm just gonna say Pokepark. Pokepark, which one? 2 or 1?
Whichever, really.
Let's go with 2. No one's doing
No
Pokepark?
results found. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay, yeah. Mystery Dungeon?
Sure.
Which one? DX?
I'm just clicking Mystery Dungeon and seeing there's one going on right now for a Spanish stream for Explorers of Sky.
I don't know if you're gonna understand English though.
Nah. No, none for DX either. Wow.
Oh, well, as you search, Justin, look up some stuff, but yeah, no, I knew that I was gonna have a hard time. I knew my Pokemon were under leveled. I knew there were certain things that I would prefer to get, like Aerial Ace, and definitely trained up my Pokemon more. I believe next stream I will be grinding as well as gathering some of the missing items that Justin would have recommended me getting, as well as giving another attempt at the Elite Four. But yeah, this one was more so that I've had some luck where certain things worked out in the end, and I figured why the heck not try it. I guess I was the same thing as I was back when I was in high school. So I guess about 10 years ago when I tried this, it failed. So as still to this day, I have not beaten more than 2 Elite Four members. But that will change next time when I actually take my time to level up my Pokemon and give them the proper move sets that I like. So yeah, that is definitely gonna be my plan for next time I stream Pokemon, which is probably gonna be Friday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. I'm gonna start, but I'm probably gonna start around like maybe 10 p.m. Pacific time. Because I like to start with like a chill game at the beginning. Get that ready, and hopefully we can play a little bit more games in like Metroid Prime and Pokemon Black, but we'll see. As of right now, yeah. As we're looking for someone to raid, Justin is helping me. Thank you everyone who has been watching and sticking around till now. Much appreciated. It's been a fun stream, still a fun stream, and it's always great to see new people to join and all that stuff. Definitely was a crazy one, and it was.
Then maybe we can find that dino as well.
Yeah, definitely find some stuff and go back to certain Pokemon. And since I did not save, rename Unpheasant, rename some Pokemon, as well as find
Get
new
our
Pokemon.
bearings.
Yeah, just make sure we get situated better, and find maybe some rare candies. Yeah,
And hopefully not in your mailboxes. That'd be weird.
yeah. with that. Justin, I'll just be asking, looking up certain where to go and everything like that. But
Do you
yeah,
want to raid someone bigger or smaller?
either way, whichever is good. I don't mind
No,
either
you're
one.
the streamer. You choose.
Let's go with smaller then. Get some love to
Okay.
smaller streamers.
Let me make sure that they're like still live and not about to close up shop too.
Yeah. When you get set that up, we're gonna do that. And I think, let's see, raid message of the night. Shoot, what would be a good raid message of the night?
Don't be stubby.
Hmm.
I don't know. That was the first thing that came to mind. Oh yeah, yeah, I found someone who's just starting Coliseum, so that's cool.
Cool. That sounds cool. Pretty cool.
Or like in the beginning area, so yeah.
Let's just go with something generic. Catch 'em all. I mean, come on. We gotta go with a little bit of a Pokemon theme, right? Am I wrong about that, Justin?
That's fine.
We gotta catch 'em all.
Okay, I posted it in Discord.
Yeah, I'll be our raid message. Add any emotes, add anything you guys want to it. That's totally fine. Sweet. Pull that guy's stream up right now. Gotta wait till the ad stops.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys ready for a raid, because we're gonna give this guy some love, because if they're playing for Pokemon playthrough first time, so like let's give this person some love on some Coliseum, and hope that that guy does well. I like his stream so far. Yeah, for sure. But yeah. We are gonna be raiding a guy named the Matt Star 007. Seems like a cool fellow. So yeah, it's gonna start the raid right now. So
Did you want to plug your socials and stuff again one last time?
yeah, I'm gonna wait till the raid starts. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoys the night. You can follow me at Not the Nick Kim on Twitter. I try to regularly do tweets, but and then I have my public Discord. Feel free to join. All down at the bottom. You feel free to join. You can. I have YouTube channels, group, and private, like personal. Still gonna upload those soon. Tune in more information there. And then for plugs, go follow Fanta Yoshi VR, The Official Greats, Digits BB, Woolham 25, and am I missing anyone?
I blanked out on all what you said, so I'm gonna assume you did it right.
Yeah, I assume you're right. I think that's all of them. Go follow them all. They're all great people. Yeah. As of right now, we're gonna raid this guy. I hope all of you have a great rest of your night. Take care, and we're gonna raid this guy. Give this guy some love, and I'll catch you all hopefully in the next stream. So see you
Don't forget
guys.
to hydrate.
Yeah, don't forget to hydrate, and take care.